Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, I'm just getting all of this stuff in here. Making balls of yarn. Crazy, aren't I? Yep, I think so. Ugh. Ugh. There. It is snowing outside. It's like a blizzard. Let's see. We got 7 people in here and no one's saying anything yet? Wow. Well, hello, all you 7 people. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is raining out there. Well, we got all kinds of shy people in here. Look at that. 7 people, baby. 7 people, and no one dares to say hi. How about that? Hello. Hello, booby. Yeah, I got to get the string. Still doing some stuff. Baby had to jump in my lap just as I was getting ready to put the stream in. There we go, and I'll pin it up. Pin message. There we go. Now we're all set. So how you doing, Boopy? How are you doing? Hi, Anna. Everybody is over on that's right. That is true. That's all right. That's all right. That's what I figured. There's a couple of nights where it gets busy because let's see. Well, Sunday nights, you got Bob and you got Amy, and Monday nights it's Bob, and Tuesday nights it's somebody else. I'm thirsty. I'm going to make some fatty coffee. I might join you later. Okay. Yeah, it's open panel night, guys. For anyone that wants to drop in. Ancient aliens. Oh my gosh. I've been worried about you. I was just talking last night. I think it was last night about you. Saying, oh, so worried about ancient alien. Unsure where he's at and what he's been doing. We get nervous when someone that's been around a lot just suddenly ups and disappears. So it's good to see you. Good to see you. So howdy. Yeah. Leon and Pets. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Grandma. Leon and Pets. Are you the Leon? I'm Leon, not right. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Charlie anymore. I'm Leon, not Raggy Charlie anymore. Just saying everyone. Okay, I was just going to ask if that's who you are. Well, ancient aliens. I'm so glad you came in and said hi. I hope you've been doing okay. Everything's going well for you. It's so cold outside right now. It's like 26. Yeah, 26 degrees outside. It's snowing. It's like a little mini blizzard going on out there right now. I've never met you. Hi, Ancient Alien. Ancient Alien used to come in every night. Usually he doesn't really say much. He just is in the heavens, and now and again he'll talk, but mostly he hangs out and just crochets. Hi, Bon Bon. It snowed here. You got snow too? Yeah, it's snowing now here. I was like, son of a gun. I like his beard. It's way better than mine. I know, right? Yeah, you get asked about a lot if we'd seen you. Yeah, quite a few people ask about you all the time, and it's like, I haven't heard anything. Yeah, I've been okay. Popped in to check on you. Well, I'm so glad you did. I was worried. Someone said they thought that you had started your own channel. If that's the case, kudos on that. But I am so glad you came in to say hi. That's awesome. Everyone been okay for the most part, yeah. Um, John's been writing some and doing some great song videos since you've been gone. He started playing around with doing videos. Can you imagine? Hello, Jen. Guess who's in here? It's Mike. Ancient Aliens, remember? Yum, yum. Let's see. What do I got going here? One. Wait a minute. No. Okay, I've done 2 rows. I need to do one more. Nah, just been warmongering. Warmongering. Who is Mike? Remember Ancient Alien? You remember Ancient Alien, Jen? You've been here since the beginning of time. Grandma, you will tell me if you get baby's package, right? Yeah, I would, and I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure it'll be around within, it's probably going to take some time because of all the storms. There's been so many storms. I'm sure it's going to be harder to deliver. Yeah, it's been a lot of storms. Yeah, I won't even open it until I'm on the live. How about that, Leanne? We'll wait until we're all together and I'll open it. Yeah, I like opening all those right here live on the channel. The chat is invaded. I look over here to read the chat. There she is, just a hooking in the chair, singing do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. She's just a hooking. We had bad storms in Georgia, but nothing, no tornadoes. So that's good. No tornadoes is always good. We're still dealing with our wind. I was going to go out walking today, and it was just so cold, so windy, and it was like spitting snow. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not dealing with the wind today. I'm just not. Not. I don't want to be walking in the snow blizzard and the wind. If it was just doing light snow and there was nothing really staying on the ground, I'd go walk in it. But the wind is just so strong. I just don't want to get hit by flying debris. I got so much junk in my backyard from flying debris. It was all warm here today, and I'm not wanting to use the AC yet. I'm trying to acclimate. Yeah, but if it gets too hot, you're gonna have to. Does it get like in the hundreds there? She's so happy, just a petting baby singing do a diddy diddy dum do. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. I'll end up doing it in order to sleep probably sometime this week. Our house is okay till about 3 p.m. Then it starts warming up my lunchbox house. Yeah, but you can always close the vents and rooms that you're not in and just turn it on in open the vents in the rooms that you are. That way there you're not heating, not trying to cool off all those empty rooms. We might have, oh, we got Tammy out and she's all black.
It's coming slowly.
Oh, and I'm hearing music or something from you.
Yeah.
All right, I have to take you out because I can't have that music on the
Nope.
stream.
Nope. I got it. I paused it.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, they'll shut my channel,
yeah.
shut
Nope. Nope.
the video down.
Nope. I got her. It was the commercial for your live on my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Maybe then it might be all right. I don't know. Yeah, yeah,
Hold
you're
on. It's because I'm hooked up to my laptop yet.
Invisible Tammy. Yes, Invisible Tammy. Now she's all green.
Yeah.
Here we
Hold
go.
on.
You were quick on the music trigger, Barb. Yeah, it's a have to be. Yeah, remember that little bit on New Year's Eve where we only showed like not even a minute of the ball dropping? That's all it took, and that video was bye bye, which I think that's a bit stupid.
Well, what?
Well, we see a big gigantic butterfly, and then she's gone.
Yeah.
All right, I have to turn. I have to.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. Um, that is very pretty to not let America watch bald. I know, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that was pretty petty too. And get this, what I showed it from was actually one of those open source cameras where supposedly it's free, it's open, anyone could, but obviously it wasn't, even though it advertised as being one. So it wasn't a free open source. Oh, I was going to read something and I didn't. Let me see, what was it? still black. Yeah, and I'm breaking a rule right now. I usually don't let people up that screen's black.
I'm just trying to get it to. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, my camera's not wanting to turn on. I'll use my phone.
All right. Let's see. So, there you are.
For some reason, my phone connects to my laptop when I'm doing school so that I can transfer files. And for some reason, tonight it's being a you know what. Like, okay,
Stuff
fine.
don't always work when you want it to.
No, and with this snow that we have, nothing wants to work. I'm glad I got all my schoolwork done beforehand.
Imagine.
Dixie, shut up.
Let's see. I gotta
The wind,
take that off.
the wind blows and everything goes nuts.
Yeah, the wind is still crazy. It's the Wi-Fi. It attaches to other devices in the house too. I hate that. That's what Terry just said. I have waterproofed headphones on. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be listening to you guys. I've never known
Woo-hoo!
anyone to be her and Poopy. They listen to us while in the shower.
I have a Bluetooth speaker for the shower.
Ah,
But
not me.
Lanny, Dixie is my golden retriever mix. She's about 3 years old and she's sassier than ever. And the wind's blowing here and knocking things against the house, so she thinks somebody's knocking on the door.
The wind is crazy and it's everywhere. I can't wait till it just stops, and it just feels like it's gonna be all the time now. It's been going on for days.
The drifts that we have here, you know, the pictures I sent you yesterday, you can't even see the guy's door handles on his van right now.
Ugh.
And Brent's got a dentist appointment tomorrow. So.
Well, you might not make it. Is it still snowing for you guys?
No, it stopped. I think
that's
it's done.
good.
Somebody finally arrested Elsa, because that's the name of the storm, the blizzard.
Oh, they got a name for it.
Yeah, up here we name all of our stupid storms. So.
It's weird. I know. I know an Elsa in real life, and she's a storm, all right.
Yeah, the county up here actually would not let none of the plowers out again today because of the visibility. So they're just now getting out to plow because it stopped. It's still blowing, but not as bad. So in Wisconsin, I'm in Wisconsin, Terry. I'm in Marinette County, which is about 72 miles north of Green Bay, Wisconsin. And it's really rural where we live. You know that it's a problem when the bars close in Wisconsin.
Gotta have those bars open.
All of them were closed. Walmart was even closing early.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, I'm sure they realize, hey, no one's coming here to shop tonight.
Well, and the safety, they basically, the governor of Wisconsin has declared an emergency for certain parts of Wisconsin, and they've put on road bans. They couldn't even get to some roads, so they've closed roads. And that's the first I've ever heard and I've been up here since 79, since I was a kid.
Wow.
So, and the last time I think we got this much snow was like 2018, I think they said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What state? Yeah, answered that. I'm just looking back at the channel.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in the wonderful state of Wisconsin. You wait 5 minutes and the weather will change.
Elsa from Frozen. Yeah, Leanne, that is another one. Elsa from Frozen. That's probably just where they got it from.
I mean, it's crazy up here. We had to go out and get a shovel just a little spot for our poor dogs because they couldn't get off the porch to do their business.
Yeah, we had to do that for money. Shoveled out a little spot.
Terry, it is. It's been like the worst up here. Um, I got 4 feet yesterday, and then with the snow and drifting, I want to say we got another 6 inches, 9 inches. People can't find
Crazy.
people can't find their mailboxes. It's that bad.
Yeah, Leon sent me a box for baby, and it's like the weather has been so bad this week. I just don't expect deliveries to be on time. It's going to take a while,
Yeah, I don't even
especially with
think.
some of the
I don't even.
closures
Yeah,
and stuff.
I don't even think any of our mail people went out because they all drive their own personal vehicles. So, and if you don't have 4-wheel drive on some of these back roads, you ain't getting through because we're some of the last ones to get plowed.
Your classes are all online, though, right?
Yes. Yeah. And I'm done for the most part. I just got to turn in assignments. They're technically not due until Friday, but I have my online class tomorrow, so I'm turning it all in tomorrow, and I'll be done until the 6th of April.
Well, that's
So
good.
I purposely got everything done because I knew the storm was coming, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna have power or not.
Ah,
People's houses don't fall, but they have to worry. We have to worry about our roofs, so that because the weight of the snow on your roof will make your roof cave in. We have a lot of trees that will just fall because of the weight. Um, yeah.
when I lived in
People,
Maine back in the late '90s, we had an ice storm. The ice storm was made the trees so heavy that all the tops of the trees fell off, and it looked like it was just a giant lawnmower, that was big enough to just mow the tops of the trees all off for miles upon miles. It was no tree survived. Every tree,
we have
the
some
tops got broke off from the
we have
heaviness
some
of the ice.
in our front yard that the tops are kind of bending, and I'm like, ooh, we gotta watch that one. But right now we don't have any ones that are close to the power lines like we did last year, so we pretty much took care of all those. Um, but yeah, it's crazy.
So, how long have you been living in that house with somebody?
So we've been here about 4 years.
Oh, okay.
So I'm really good friends with the guy's son. We used to work together and stuff, and when Gail was alive, my friend's mom, I helped take care of her. So, and we've just stayed. Now we help the old guy out. Oh, the pets are fine. My cat is mad because she can't go outside, Lainey. And she yesterday because she usually sneaks out when I let the dogs out in the morning. And yesterday she goes to the door and she literally gives me this look of what in the double H hockey sticks is that stuff? Yeah, yeah. And our poor little pug mix or pug chihuahua, he just pees on the porch. He don't even go out in the snow.
No, just gonna pee on the porch.
I'm
Close
just
enough.
gonna no. Yep. I'm just gonna stay right here. And I can tell that I can tell that the weather is bothering my Chance. He's the oldest dog. He's 12. And I can tell that getting in that cold snow drifts hurt. So I'm hoping that we can get out and get some shoveling done so he has a place to actually walk without hurting himself. Otherwise,
Yeah, I've been just. I was gonna go out and walk, but I got up to the top step of my porch and I was like, nope, and turned around and came back inside.
yeah,
Like,
I
nope.
saw that. I saw that in Jerry's live that you were
Yep,
not
not gonna
going.
do it. It's too windy. It was starting to spit snow. It was just the wind is awful. I think that
Yeah.
to me is the worst. Is the wind. I don't like the wind.
Leanne, if this place was mine and the acreage that this guy has, I probably would own a dog sanctuary because I love dogs. Like, I keep telling myself no, that I can't go to the shelter and get dogs because that's what I want to do. I think my most favorite dog that I had was my Rottweiler. So, otherwise, yeah, I like them all. No. My granddaughter called me again today. Oma, I can't find my capybara, which is a little pink stuffed, like guinea pig looking thing. I'm like, you didn't have it here, kid. Oma, don't go outside. You'll fall down.
Well, it's cute that she worries about you.
Yeah. My daughter-in-law's like, if this kid has to mention that Oma can't go outside one more time.
Ah, baby, yeah, that's not going to be a good place. I got to get over here. Ugh. All right. Now, oh, you're gonna.
Nope, I'm coming out now.
All right, I'll put your blankie in there.
Jen, I can't even find my mailbox, let alone my driveway right now. Yeah, she's 3. She always looks out for me.
I walked down to the mailbox after it rain stopped. It was cold. I'm glad for the first time in years, I have a mailbox right there on my house. So I don't have to walk 2 blocks away or drive 2 blocks away to get my mail every day.
Yeah, ours is at the end of the driveway, but like I said, we can't find our driveway right now. And I don't even know if the main road, because we live on a county road, so it'll get plowed. But I don't know if it's plowed yet even. I will, Jen. I'll go check it out. Uh,
Quiet,
So anything,
stormy night.
anything,
At least I got internet tonight.
anything drastic happened yesterday after I left? You guys get all crazy?
No, nothing really happened. I mean, George came on for a while. I mean,
Oh,
he
did
well,
he?
he didn't really come on the panel because we didn't have a panel, but he came in and we had a few new people that came.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday when he was in the chat.
Yeah, but a few new people. Whether they'll come in today or not, I don't know. You just never know. But that's all right. New person's a new person.
Yeah. Yeah, so this next 2 weeks, well, 3 weeks for me, I'm gonna try to catch up on some housework and some other reading besides school material.
Yeah, I was always thankful when we had a break when I was doing college, because just doing that all the time, it was just, ugh. But we ended
Yeah,
up always getting a ton of homework for the vacation, which always I thought sucked. So much for
hi
having a
Mama.
vacation when you have tons of homework. Hey
Yeah.
Barb, Juan said that he's coming out. Yes, I noticed that. Did you catch when? Because I only caught just like the last 15, 20 minutes of his live. Did you catch when? Did he even say? Because you know I'm going to try it.
Well, yeah. Hello, fire breathing mailbox. Hi, Thomas. Ouch.
Hello, fire breathing mailbox. Hello, Thomas. Open panel night. Of course, you can tell because Tammy's on the panel.
Yeah, Tammy's always up here. I don't have anything better to do. I do, but I ain't gonna do it right now.
When he said it, I immediately thought of you. Yeah, I caught when I came on. He made mention of it, and I was like, "What?" And it was too close to having come on here, so I didn't get a chance to. So I have no idea. Timber Trails is I've done like so many of those blankets. I absolutely love it. I was hoping the Fifi blanket would be more like a Timber Trails, and it wasn't.
So is that the timber trail's a different stitch?
Yeah, it's a square blanket. It's one that I do all the time. It's one of them that I basically give away every month is the Timber Trails for the majority of the time. Um, so yeah, I like it. It's square.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting back into it, but like I said, I'm kitty wampus, my tension's all over the place, and then I get bored easy, so
Yeah, and the tension just takes practice. Like I
yeah.
have it between my fingers here.
Yeah, I did it when I was incarcerated, but we were only allowed 96 ounces of yarn per
So how
roommate.
long was you incarcerated?
I did 6 years.
Oh wow, that must have been crazy.
I did 6 in and 6 out. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that
One of my friends and I this Wednesday, she does a live every Wednesday, and she talks about the different inconsistencies with it being incarcerated and stuff. So her and I this week, I'm covering for 6 weeks. Um, her and I are because the girl that does it with her is got classes or something, and I told her that we'd cover. So this week we're going to talk about mental health and how it's not
nothing's
addressed
taken care of
anymore.
in jail. I work
No,
the county level, and nothing happens. I mean, they got the closest thing to mental health there is they have someone that's part of volunteer ministry that comes in, once or twice a week in the evening, and that's about it. And I
so
wouldn't consider that.
when I was in county, I only did a week in county, which thank you goodness. The whole time I wasn't given my psych meds that whole week.
No, no one does.
And I mean, it was a fight just to even get a freaking ibuprofen.
Yeah, no one gets it. No one gets any medication until they know everything that you could have possibly have been on while you're on the outside world is out of your system, because they don't want to get blamed for you taking a drug and then you getting
Yeah.
severely ill and then
And
trying
then,
to blame the jail.
so then I told them when I went in, you cannot put me, because at that time my vertigo was really bad. So I told him, I said, you cannot put me on the top level, the top tier, or the top bunk. You can't do it because I will fall. Well, one of the COs, he moved me because I was the only one in the one pod, so he wanted to put me with the other ones. And the only bunk was an upper tier, lower bunk. I come down those stairs and I fell. Right on my butt. Boom. He comes in, did you fall? I said, no, what do you think I did? I'm just sitting here on the steps for nothing. I told like I told you not to put me up there. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about that and then the trauma treatment that I had. So that'll be interesting. So I gotta tell you, we talked to the rheumatologist today. So Brent does have rheumatoid arthritis. They're gonna put him on methotrexate, which is it's basically a chemo med, is what it is. Um, a low dose of that, and then he's gotta take folic acid with it. So I asked the doctor, so diet. I wanted to see what the doctor said. He's like, well, more of a Mediterranean diet, white meat, so like chicken and fish and turkey. He says I'd stay away from the red meat. And I said, that's funny, doc, because and I told him that the last time we were in, I said, all my inflammation's gone on carnivore. I mean, I still have it, but it's not as intense as what it was before. He's like, well, there's not enough study. I said, well, my health is enough study. And I told Brent when he got off the phone, I said, I think you're going to do carnivore, even if you like it or not.
Well, I had arthritis in both thumbs and a few of my toes, and it's all healed. I have no problem with it, no pain whatsoever. And I've been doing carnivore for almost 8 months. So I
Hi,
say
Colin.
that because I had it for years and nothing took care of it. You know, I don't want to say anything is definite. I'm not going to say my arthritis is cured because if it was cured, that means I could go back to eating any diet and I wouldn't have any problems. But if
Right.
I know if I went back to the diet I was on, because I already did it once and I went off and I went back to eating the way I always did, and I got sick all over again, even probably even as worse, if not worse. Or um,
Hi,
so
Amy.
I know that if it's not a cure all, but you get total relief when you're on. I get total relief being on the carnivore diet.
Yeah.
Now, if I
And I
went
think
back to eating all that crap, then I'm going to get it all back again.
right. I think that's like with this storm, because it came on so fast, I would have been in bed for days because it would have affected my Chiari, my inflammation, the fibromyalgia, and I'm noticing that it didn't as bad. I mean, I still flared, but not like I did. So then what I did was is I upped my fat.
Yeah,
So
fat heals. You got to do what you got to experiment and figure things out yourself. I'm still figuring things out 7 months in, and
yeah.
once you find whatever works for you, stay there.
Yeah, and I'm still slowly figuring that out, but I'm better than what I was 30 days ago.
Yeah.
So, but I just thought it was
Rockin'
funny.
Amy says, "Hi, Grandma and Tammy. Hello, hello. Open panel night if anyone wants to come up." Let's see. Anything else going on? Oh, Tom, I'm a Raggy Charlie. Oh, I am Raggy Charlie. Yep. She just changed her handle to make it easier for people to
Know who
know
she
who
was.
she is. And then it doesn't help that you're 65 years old. That's right.
I just wish I mean, don't you wish sometimes you just knew when you were younger, like, because my son has some health issues, and I wish I would have known when I was a young parent.
Yep, I have
'Cause
thought about that so much. There's even a song, If I Had Known, you know, if I had known, that eating sugar and carbs is going to hurt someone that has dementia and Alzheimer's. It gives you dementia and Alzheimer's. You know, if I would have known that, my mom might be still alive. If I would have known about that, my dad probably would, because he had brain cancer.
Yeah, I was talking to my son about that today because my granddaughter, I mean, I love the hat.
I love the hat.
Love it.
Are you going to wear all green tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Because tomorrow's St. Patty's Day, if I remember right, March 17th.
That's right. I was supposed to go top of the evening, ladies.
Top of the evening, ladies.
Yeah.
Good day, lad.
Now, my husband, he was like, I'm going to steal your cap tomorrow. And I was like, but tomorrow's St. Patty's Day. It's my cap.
You can't steal it.
He wants to wear it to work, huh?
Yeah.
Well, there's always one of the plaid ones.
Yeah. But they're not green.
That's why you want to steal it.
Anyway, I had to go get the chicken eggs because everybody forgot. It's like 30 degrees outside. And I found it's a turkey egg.
Oh,
Is it healed?
It's a
I
turkey
mean,
egg.
did it? Oh, I thought it was cracked and it was.
That's not the straw and stuff. I don't eat them until I clean them. You gotta wash them. There's a glue around them that you can wash off, so it's okay if they're a little dirty. But anyway, compared to a chicken egg, this thing's huge.
Oh wow! But I thought it was cracked and it was starting to. Oh, what do you call it? Chickens getting ready to come out. What do they call that? Being born? I thought that's what was going on with that chicken egg or turkey egg.
Get the straw.
what you snacking on, Thomas?
I don't know if you can see the speckles.
Oh, it's a speckled egg?
It's speckled.
Oh, that is so cool. Now, is that a turkey? Is that a turkey?
Turkey.
Wow, that's so cool. I didn't know they were that big.
So I ate one. And that evening, my stomach did like a squeezing thing. And I was like, oh, what happened? And usually I just eat the yolks. So I have the white with it. And I think it had to do with the white.
Ah.
Where's your hat?
John Betty says, Grandma, my 13-year-old helped Jerry with Discord earlier today.
Oh, good. I was wondering about that because I know she was asking about it. I bet you she's happy, John.
A hatch.
I know nothing.
That's what I was trying to say, Jen. Thank you.
I'll hatch it.
Yes.
Now my kids are kind of really big, and they try, but they can't procreate. They can't.
What are you doing?
They just can't. No eggs for you.
Oh, Thomas is coming.
Oh.
He's got his hat too. Is it green too?
No, mine's not green, but I probably will wear green because the job I have is green oriented. So there's green in my work uniform.
Ah.
Since I'm working tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's actually got to work tomorrow.
No, I have to make the money somehow.
Yeah. So any
You see what I'm snacking on?
Oh, tallow?
Yep.
I have to make that. And you just melt it down and add bacon and then refreeze it or what?
Pretty much, yeah.
I got a video on it. Just look on my channel. And
You upgraded.
Tom's got one too.
Okay.
Thomas got one. It's real easy to make.
I watched your pancakes, Thomas.
Did they look good?
She did. And then I was like, maybe they make like a powdered heavy whipping cream. And I went to look that up, and it's like $20 for a little thing. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's expensive, but Believe it or not, it was actually an accident. I was trying to make the brioche bun I talked about, but I think I was supposed to whip the eggs and then add the ingredients, and I whipped them with the ingredients, so it made more of a pancake batter. So so it's basically just that. So it's a brioche pancake instead of with the cheddar and everything.
No nut.
It came out pretty good, with the butter and everything. It was really good.
Yeah, it looked really good. Are you going to use that for your
I'll do another. I'm going to try the bun, but I have some more. I finished the whole pan. I finished them all up, but I'm not really sure when I'm going to do Rick's hardtack burger. So, probably after, because I forgot that tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day, so I actually defrosted a corned beef.
Yeah, that's what I got thawing out right now.
I'm going to have that for all day. So I'm going to put that in the slow cooker for a couple hours in the morning, have my first and second meal, and then I go to work at 2 o'clock. So I'll do both before 2.
Well, that's right. It's your long shift, your second shift tomorrow.
Yeah. Which is very unusual for me, but my boss said that if I need the hours, that he's going to have to probably do that. So
that was nice of him, John.
No, I'm not even looking at the chats. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I am. Leanne said, "Can you eat nuts on carnivore diet?"
That'd be crazy.
When you have a question like that, can I eat nuts? Ask yourself, does a nut come from an animal?
A lot of the nuts
say no, it grows on a plant, then you can't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about slowly integrating dairy out. I think I'm eating too much of that.
I don't have cheese dairy too very often, but I do have it on occasion. And then right now I'm eating I didn't have dinner, so I'm eating some cheese and pepperoni. And I know I'm going to regret it tomorrow. But it's only 2 slices of cheese cut up. But
my weakness is pepperoni and cream cheese right now. It's like, okay, eating way too much of the cream cheese. So.
And it's so easy to do because it's so darn good. What are you eating there? Oh, you're eating the tallow. So. As soon as I said it, it was like I reminded, he's got tallow.
I know, you're 65 years old.
I'm 65 and I have short-term memory loss. I mean, very short-term memory loss.
Very short.
You're like the guy from 51st Dates, 30-second memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As soon as I asked it, I knew the answer.
I was going to put in the chats that I was having a German chocolate cheesecake, but
Watch everybody go, what?
See people responding like, Tom, you should not have that.
Sure. You're going to spike.
I doubt they're going to go very high with this. Right now they're at 129, but that was before the tallow.
Yeah.
I once, when I first started, asked if there was any candy that was carnivore. So, just saying. There's never a stupid question.
No.
Well,
Jerry was talking. Go ahead, Thomas.
Oh, no, you go first. I'm sorry.
Jerry was talking about that keto chow, and I was like, oh, I wonder.
See, here's the thing about keto chow. It's fine if you're doing keto.
Hey, but if you're doing carnivore.
But I'm doing carnivore, and for me, it's not okay. But I'm not trying to say you can't do it.
No, I know that. I just didn't know, and I don't know enough about it.
Yeah, I don't know either. All I know is that it's most likely did not come from a cow or a pig or a sheep or a chicken. I'm trying to
So I
stay as natural as possible. That's
Yeah.
the only reason why I don't touch it.
I pretty excited. I found lobster tail on sale. They're the
Oh,
frozen ones, but I found them on sale, so I'm gonna make that tomorrow with some spare ribs, some ribs or
Nice.
country style ribs.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Put them in my Instapot.
I see Veda keeps on trying to make a camera appearance.
yeah, keto chow has
Oh,
sweetener in it. Okay, so keto chow has sweetener in it. Amy's saying.
Yeah, what sweetener? What sweetener do they put in it? Do you know?
I think it's like a stevia from what I thought
Yeah,
I heard.
like an
Oh, wait a minute. What do I got right
here?
here? Don't I have?
You have keto. You have a keto, don't you? You have a keto bar. I know that.
Yeah, but I
Keto
also
chow?
got
You went to a bar?
keto char. Chow.
You
I
have,
probably.
you have keto char?
I should have not have taken this, but I got it handed to me in a bag, and I should have given it away while I was there. I didn't even think about it. Someone's joining. I gotta get to it. It's Jen.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Jim.
Hello.
So I don't. Oh, there's a lot in here. I wonder.
Top of the evening, everyone.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured it was like a sucrose or a stevia. Thanks, Amy.
well, I'm thinking that I can't tell how much, but it can't be the whole package. It's got 5 grams of carbs in it,
Mm.
but I can't read it because the print is too.
It's small.
And the ingredients. Oh my God, that's the list of ingredients right there.
It's a book.
Yeah, look
Too
at that.
much.
That's a list of
You should
ingredients.
start out with once upon a time.
Like Aaron
what
said,
you
too
said
much.
about Aaron, what
That's a
you said
long list of ingredients.
about cream cheese
I can't read it.
before it came on was just so good.
I don't
But I definitely don't want to say it's not good because a lot of keto people, swear by this stuff. And obviously, it can make a lot of stuff because they were making cookies and all kinds of stuff for this kind of stuff. So, and also I got these, and this is a keto brick.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
you're gonna throw it at somebody and hit him over the head?
Very, very hard. I mean, you can't. But someone
Build
said
house.
that you gotta microwave it or something. I don't know.
Melt it down
Melt
and
it
put it
down.
in your Yeah.
And let's see, what has this got in it?
What, Aaron?
I'd rather eat a steak.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. So,
That and the keto chow look really complicated.
but if the world is ending and the grocery stores are all dried up and closed up, this might be very good.
You got your brick.
Yeah, if we're near a nuclear holocaust, right?
Yes, if we're having a nuclear holocaust, I might like those things.
Or a Snowmageddon like that.
And I'm not putting them down. I'm really not, because a lot of people, that's how they get by. But most likely, if someone like Amy, wins something, I'm probably just going to throw all that in her bag and say, here you go, because I know you like it, keto chow.
Yeah.
So if you keto people win a
Amy
blanket,
said she makes fudge.
Actually, speaking of cream cheese, I used to, before I became carnivore, but I was still kind of like off the carbs and everything. I used to take cream cheese, like just take a little block of it and put everything seasoning on it, It
Ooh.
kind of reminded me of everything bagel with cream cheese.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey, buddy.
hey, little man. Sorry, Thomas.
We got someone by the name of Lynette Johnson that's here.
I haven't been a little man in a long time there, Jen. So I knew you weren't talking about me.
You want me to start calling you little man? Are you feeling neglected somehow?
Am I feeling neglected? Yeah. I think as soon as I reach like 200 pounds, I think I stop being a little man.
Honestly, I'm not eating keto chow right now, but I use it to make pie. That's what I mean. You make other things with it. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
I can't concept Amy being a grandparent. I'm sorry.
I don't.
Yeah, hello, Lynette.
I'm sorry.
This
Amy.
your
When you say
first time here,
grandkids, I'm
Lynette?
like looking like, what?
Yeah. Is that you got a car there, buddy, or is that a rocket ship?
So how are you doing, Jenny?
Huh? What?
What are you doing, Jen?
I was. I don't know, Barbara. I was trying to get the kids' attention. Honestly.
Oh, okay. All the sweetness make me sick. They really hurt my stomach.
My lights just flickered.
Sucralose or stevia, they're the core line. Doesn't have sweetener. Okay, you make fudge.
So does your team win, Spanky?
That's what she said.
My coffee got cold.
You're funny, Spanky.
I got one of those coffee warmers that you plug in. It's supposed to keep your coffee warm, and it didn't keep it hot enough. It just kept it kind of warm.
I used to have one. It never really kept it.
Yeah. And Mitch kept saying they were so great and they were the awesomest thing ever. So I thought, well, maybe it keeps it really hot.
I even have a cup that you put into the warmer thing. It looks like, a thermos almost, and you keep it on the plate and it's supposed to keep it hot. No, that doesn't work either. So I'm thinking about, you remember the olden days when they just had thermoses that you can bring to work and you just pour yourself a cup? I think I'm going to make one of them and then just keep it in that or something. There's got to be some sort of thermos that keeps
the insulated thermos.
that keeps it warmer longer than an open cup.
A Stanley thermos. Fashion ones.
The big ones with the green top.
I used to have one long ago. It would hold a whole pot of coffee. I would bring it to work and just get it out like a small cup at a time. I think it came with a cup, if I remember right. I think
they did. They come with like a little. Well, their lid is a cup, and then they had the,
Yeah, mine did too. I think I just used that.
They all did when we were younger.
Coffee.
We used to have one of those carafes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One of those big.
Coffee can reach a temperature where it tastes horrible. Oh, yes, you're right, John.
Yeah.
Oh, John Beatty Strong that's cool. Hey, John.
Do you know John Betty?
Yeah, he was on my channel. Well, not on my channel, but he was appeared on my channel once.
Yeah, he appeared on mine. I think it was last night or the night before last, right, John? At least I had known.
He's actually a pretty good artist.
Is he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thomas, I finished my painting. I forgot to tell you it was a paint by number.
Yeah, last week. Okay, John.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I posted it on my channel.
Yeah, I showed it on here last night. but somebody wasn't here last night when I posted it.
I'm sorry.
Was a kitty cat on a
Shame on
chair,
you.
right?
Huh?
I
Amy,
mean, I saw what you were doing, so I put two and two together and saw it was a kitty cat on a chair. I mean, before you finished it.
Thomas, I'm a professional for Marvel and DC, so a little good. Wow, really?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. I said you're a good artist.
That would explain it, hey?
John, didn't you work on Marvel comic books? Nice. It's nice to have a famous
I know,
person in here, right?
I know. Who cares about being carnivore? John.
Yeah, we got a famous person.
That's it. He's got to give us all autographs. We'll post our link in the
Just
comments.
see Barbara kicking everybody off. Okay, we got a comic book writer here.
You can just Google me. John Betty.
Oh,
John, did
John
you
Betty chat. Oh, he draws live on streams too.
Yeah.
really? Hey, John. Did,
Oh,
did
wow.
You
Look at that Joker picture. I'm looking at his channel.
did you do X-Men? Do you do X-Men?
Copy.
AT.
Uh-oh. Aaron's got strobing.
We got strobins going.
You're not at Freddy Fazbear, are you?
Got
John.
the off one.
John,
No, I worked on Secret
he said
Wars,
that he
but
wrote Wars,
Black
so-
Suit Spider-Man.
Oh,
Man, I wish I
That
could
was-
draw that good.
Yeah, he's very good. I'm
I
looking
bet
at
you
them
do
too.
Venom too, don't you, John?
John's busy admiring some work.
I worked on Secret. Yeah. Oh my God, that's big. Secret Wars.
I never heard of Secret Wars.
It's sort of
Me either.
it's sort of like a battle with all the Marvel characters.
I turned pro in
Oh.
1980 when I was 19 years old. Nice. Nice.
Do you?
And you're carnivore. Aren't you carnivore, John, if I remember right?
Did you ever meet Stan Lee, John? I don't know if I've ever asked you that.
If he's met Stan Lee, I'm going to lose it.
If he's worked in Marvel, it's possible.
I'm trying. You're trying, carnivore? Is that what you're saying? Or you're trying to meet Stan?
Well, Stan Lee passed away, so it'd be a little
Oh, I
hard.
guess we won't be meeting him anytime soon.
Yeah, the guy was like 95. He passed.
I met
somebody
Stan,
has a-
but he didn't remember. He was in Cali by then.
Unless somebody has a time machine that can go back. No, you didn't.
Yep, he did.
Oh, dude. I've lost it.
If he's
And
worked
you lost a lot
if he's
of time
worked for
ago.
Marvel since 1980, there's really little chance that he didn't meet him.
He only remembered the people he worked with in the 50s and 60s. Okay.
So yeah, that makes sense.
Well, now he doesn't remember anybody.
No. That's pretty horrible. Even babies look at you like right now.
What?
You did not just say that, did you, Barbara?
Well, I didn't even know he passed away.
Yeah.
I just
Really,
finding
Bob?
this out. I don't follow all those people. I'm 65 years old. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, and there are people who are 56 years old.
We don't live forever. Did someone say he died when he was 90-something years old? Is that
90, he's like 95 or something like that, I think. John can like correct me, but he was in his 90s.
You're right there, Spanky.
Too soon, Barb. Too soon.
That's what he said.
One.
Oh Lord.
So when's your birthday again, Barbara?
September 11th, the day the nation mourns.
Oh shoot! So right when that happens, you can't say I'm 65 anymore.
No, I can say I'm 66 years old. Come on, people.
Sounds even funnier than 65. 66.
This coming Thursday, I can say
I'm
I'm
66
44.
years
Yeah,
old.
44.
Stan was 95 in 2018
Okay, sounds
when he
right, yeah.
died. Yeah. Wow. That means I could possibly live another 30 years.
Yeah, I think he just had enough time to do one cameo on the last Marvel movie.
Did he do a cameo on oh, I forget the name of the show. Never mind.
Oh, I think the last one he did was it was the Spider-Man one he did right after Endgame.
95. No, that might have been beyond.
I
before.
thought it was the Avengers.
Well, Endgame is the Avengers.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
I wouldn't have known that.
You're looking
Yeah,
at,
he did
looking at a
cameos
Marvel
and
and
most
DC
of them.
nerd. I haven't watched any of that stuff because of doing YouTube, but normally I try to stay on it. I failed.
Well, sorry.
About
Since
what?
we lost Disney, sorry, Thomas, go ahead.
No, I'm asking you, like, what are you sorry about? Didn't do anything.
Now she forgot. You're 65 yet?
I'm going to turn this
54,
Thursday.
53 years old.
I'm going to turn 65 this Thursday for one day, and then I'll be 44.
Well, I'm 96. So.
Love the Marvel movies. Yeah, I don't even know who the Marvels are.
The Marvels
They're
are?
like X-Men and Spider-Man and.
What about the guy that has the scissors that come out of his hands? He can go.
You mean Edward Scissorhands?
No, not him.
Wolverine.
That's a whole different comic book.
You know,
We're talking
Patrick.
about Wolverine.
Yes, Wolverine. Is he a Marvel character?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, he's an X-Man.
Oh, okay. Because he's the only one that I really know about because I like him.
Yeah, my mom used to have such a crush on him. She's like,
Yeah.
you know.
I used to always like, oh, he's on there. I got to watch it. There was one he did that he was going around with a girl or something. I think he died in it or something.
Yeah, that was Logan.
That one really bummed me out when he died.
Oh, that
Like,
one. Yeah, where old man.
It's like, all right, now I'm not going to watch any more of these movies because they all suck now that he's gone.
Yeah, he's back now, so.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah.
What did he do? They
They have
revived him?
timelines and stuff like that. So different remnants. And,
Probably because there was people like me that said, fuck y'all, I'm not watching it
yeah,
no
he
more.
was actually on the last movie with Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I like Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, you might like Deadpool and Wolverine then.
No,
Yeah,
I
Deadpool
don't
was
like
He
Deadpool.
goes shirtless in the movie.
I don't like Deadpool.
No, but I'm saying Barbara might like if she likes.
Yeah, I like
if she likes Hugh Jackman, she might
Wolverine.
like.
That's the only. I didn't know he was a
Because
Marvel character. But.
Hugh Jackman goes shirtless in.
Ooh, shirtless. Oh, another Dr. Shafee.
Yeah.
You just like Dr.
Shafee moment.
Barbara, you're blushing.
Hey, I like what I'm thinking right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
About the meat?
I may be 65 years old,
but I'm not
but
dead.
I still like, yeah, but I'm not dead, and I like my eye candy.
Hey, being 65 years old is no excuse for liking a person.
Well, you know, it could be. Thank you, honey.
I can still have my dreams. Don't mean they'll ever become a reality, but I can dream it.
No comment.
Waiting in the pantry, Barb.
No, the fridge. She likes the meat in the fridge, remember?
Sure,
Come on
she likes.
Which is in the pantry.
Yeah, sure. It's the
Oh,
meat in the
it is,
fridge that
okay.
she likes. Sure.
Hey, that's her story and she's sticking to it.
I even did a song on
About how
Dr.
much you like the
Sleep.
meat in the fridge?
Yeah, and how much I like that meat in the fridge.
Thank you, honey.
Such euphemism.
I think he's nice looking. He is nice looking, but he's getting old now, and he's got a wife or getting married or something.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute.
married to
He's
her.
not
Or...
Oh no, that's Jen. I almost shut you off. I thought you was. Oh, there is someone trying to come in. I thought I saw
This is
someone trying to come in, but when I scrolled down, I only
Thank you,
saw Jen.
American.
Okay, Nixon. I see you back there.
I don't think I've ever seen him. Oh, maybe he's had a haircut. That's why he looks different.
Yeah.
He
He's
had
got a
a
spring
haircut.
due.
So,
Flash black.
how'd you cut your hair, Flash?
How'd you do it, Flash?
How'd you do it? Did you have Rocky help you?
He's not talking, sir.
He's pleading the fifth.
Yeah, professional do it. No, Beta is the professional. Beta did it.
Oh. Yeah, I think Rocky did my hair, so yeah.
Nice shirt,
I think
Spanky.
Wolverine
Amy
did my
says.
hair.
Spanky's just sitting there silently, like he's frozen.
Oh no.
So Spanky, I don't know if you were in here, but I was telling Barb that the pictures I sent you of the van, you can't even see the door handles though on the van.
Oh my goodness. And here all the snow's melting away. It'll be up 100% gone in a couple days.
Yeah, it's because you sent it my way. I know why he sent it my way. It's because I want a blanket.
That's right.
I've got my eye on you, Superman.
Yeah.
Aaron, your son is
Yeah,
a card. I swear.
We
Which
decided.
one?
Yeah, which
Both
one?
of them. The one doing the ear thing.
are you, Amy? We got 4 feet.
I'm hoping they
plus,
say we can work
Is
from home.
somebody trying to get on here?
I thought you did work from home.
I can leave. I'm getting tired.
No,
I gotta get
I need to leave. It's cold out here, and I gotta take the dogs in. I'll be in chat. See y'all.
Bye. Bye, Jen.
And there she goes. Now who's trying to come in next?
I don't know. I thought something was said that somebody was trying to come in, but
Yeah, Spanky. Spanky.
Spanky was.
I kept saying it, but I kept scrolling down, and I'd
let's
stop
Spanky
at
in.
Jen, and it'd be like, Jen's already in here.
let Spanky in.
No, well, we won't let Spanky in.
Okay.
I do work from home 4 days a week, and I go in the office on Tuesdays. You still got a blizzard going on? We're getting hit right now. I'm so tired of this weather. I am so tired.
She's probably Amy's probably getting the tail end of what we had.
It was like a blizzard out there earlier.
No, shoot. I just had a cough up a lung.
That's right. Elsa Elsa can be done now. She can let it go and shut it off.
Let it go.
Somebody had said to me the other day, did we forget to give Mother Nature her bipolar med? I said, that or she's not eating carnivore.
You are Wisconsin. Oh, you're in. You are must mean
Yes.
in Wisconsin.
Yes, I am.
Looked like a
72.
it was just flurries, snow flurries. Oh, thanks for
I
the
sent you some coffees, so maybe you can get a small. Oh, thank you, John. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't get notifications on here when that happens, so I'm glad you said something. Thank you, John. It's awesome.
So Flash, do you get
Yeah.
good TV reception with those ears like that?
I can get me a ribeye. I can't get over the cost of ribeye. It's crazy, huh?
Yeah, I don't. I've only had the ribeye once, and I got disappointed. So
How did you get disappointed? Why was it?
I bought the
You did too
ribeye,
fast?
and it ended up tasting like paste.
Really?
Yeah, it's this horrible ribeye. I'm not saying all ribeyes all like that, but
I was gonna say I've never had a
I
ribeye
was
that
like
tasted bad.
$35 for the ribeye, and it was this horrible. It was just the place that I got it from was horrible. So I'll just go back to the meat I have. I like it better.
So the stadium in Green Bay, the Packer Stadium, they are right now. You go and you sign up to shovel because it's an open air stadium. It doesn't have a dome. They're paying $25 an hour to go shovel.
Oh wow!
Nice.
I said, "Damn!" But they only allow you to work so many hours because they usually have that.
Mm-hmm.
They always have more than enough people, so they want to make sure everybody gets to experience it. So. But.
And Terry Sue says Flash is bald.
Not all ribeyes are the same. You need to make sure it's prime choice ribeye. Flash is bald, Terry says. Oh, hail to the chief. I was trying to find my Green Girl Scout beret earlier, but alas, I didn't find it. Must be out in the shed in a box I can't reach. You mean you still have that stuff?
I think I just had the brownie sash. I never had the beret. I didn't have the whole gear. No, I had the sash. Do you know like how you're all Cub Scouts?
Oh, bye.
Yeah, my mom used to be a Girl Scout leader, and so I was stuck going on all the trips with them. So I remember the song they used to sing.
There were so many songs that we used to sing.
Yeah, the one I remember is I got something in my pocket. It belongs across my face. I keep it very close at hand in a very most convenient place. If I pull it out and put it on, it's pretty much a great big brownie smile. So that's the one I saw.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's actually where I started eating s'mores, and then they start making them everywhere. You know? It's like s'mores were good when they were like eating them around a campfire, and you had to roast the marshmallows right then and there. Then they commercialized them and put them in cereal.
Yeah, I have a dress and hat, but the sash is gone. My son used it as a Halloween costume one year when he was about Flash's dates. Came home without a sash.
Aw. Did that have all your badges and stuff on it? Isn't that what the sash is for?
Thomas Leanne emailed you back.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading the email now. Yeah,
My
I know
dad
you're.
used to make me
I'm reading your
flash.
suggestions, Leanne. And I mean, either one works. I'm not getting the one where you're saying we make butter. I'm not sure how to make butter. But so I don't know if you come on here so you can explain what you mean on that. But yeah, we could do something. We could do some. She's talking about the next live that the interview that we do, like something to do with it.
Oh, okay.
So
John says, my dad used to take me and get a flash haircut once school ended, so I had a buzz cut for the summer. I think that was meant for flash. I had a few sewn on badges, but nothing to write home about, and I don't even know why we saved that clutter. I know I don't have none of that stuff.
Sentimental value. I have stuff that I need to get rid of too yet.
I got a flash
That
hair.
isn't. Spanky's got a flash haircut.
well, that was done quickly.
That's pretty shiny, isn't it?
Oh, my eyes.
Got my kitty. No, it's mine.
Flash, nana, nana, boo boo.
Nana nana boo boo.
I still have it's in a blanket my mom made. My Cub Scout mascot.
Yeah, my mother did save none of that stuff. I know I was in either the Brownies or the Girl Scouts. I can't remember which. None of that stuff got saved. The boy kids. When our age group was young, if you did something bad, dads always made the kids get a butch for a punishment.
A butch haircut like Flash's haircut.
That's considered a butch haircut?
I thought the butch haircut was actually that little flat top, that like kind of like that military cut. But
I used to have those, the flat top.
If Beta was close, I would have been like, Beta, what's so much haircut?
it's a haircut when you're tough. You're butch.
Terry, I didn't like it when my dad did it. I wore a hat until I grew out some.
Oh, yeah.
I think the coolest summer I had is when I shaved my head.
My husband liked the Beatles, and his dad made him cut his hair, and the Beatles didn't even have long hair compared to today's standards.
Yeah, that's true.
We call it a brush cut.
Those were the days.
What is a butch haircut? Yep, it's just a boy's haircut. Just a typical boy's haircut is a butch haircut. Short buzz cut where the hair is cut to a uniform length across the top, usually between 1/4 and 3/4 of an inch. Yep.
Okay, so let me read this.
That's pretty sad. You mean a girl would get that kind of a haircut?
No, she said just the boys.
Oh, okay. I thought she meant
The boy
she got it, and I was like, wow, that's sad.
I always had short hair like that when I was a kid. My mom didn't want to take care of my hair.
I had to get it cut real short once because some kids picked on me and put those prickabirds. They're like little balls, and a whole bunch of them in my hair. My hair was all the way down to my butt, and it all had to be cut out short because my mom couldn't get them out.
The flat top, yeah. My son gets what's called high and tight, kind of like a flat top. We have a program up here called the Challenge Academy, like a alternative school, and he had to get a high and tight, so now we just always get those. And I don't, you know how they say, long hair for guys. I don't mind it on guys as long as it's taken care of.
I was sad when Britney Spears butched her hair. Poor thing. Ah, well, she's got issues, but and it's a shame because she's a really nice singer.
What's that?
I said, you're awful quiet tonight. What are you thinking?
Oh no, nothing. I'm just kind of tired. As if you can notice, the boxes are gone.
Oh yes, and I
Yeah.
see totes all over the place.
Yeah, everything's pretty much packed and ready to go. Just a few more things.
Are you doing this all by yourself?
What's that?
You doing all this packing
that?
by yourself?
Oh no.
No?
Actually, I'm doing the least of it. So
Someone's typing away. Must be
I'm
Tom.
sorry, it's me. I'm writing Leanne.
Oh, that's all right. You're fine. You're not too loud. Spanky, when is moving day? If it ain't lice or ringworm, why shave your head? Boredom or depression?
So when I shaved my head, it was my mom had cancer. So to get her to shave her head, I shaved mine.
When's moving day, Spanky?
next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, another week away.
Yeah.
And then we won't see you for a few days unless you can get your internet on.
Yeah, they screwed up on the fiber optic cables, so might have to get a hub for the time being. So I don't know how the internet's going to be for that.
You might be able to get a hotspot on your phone temporarily.
Yeah, we did the walkthrough tonight, and it was good. Everything had no complaints.
Ah, you did the walkthrough on your part?
On the new place. Yeah.
Okay.
Because just to see if there's anything they missed building it and that, right? The only thing they forgot to do was put a gas hookup for the barbecue at the back, but it's not a big deal. I don't use the barbecue that much anyway. I use the air fryer more than anything.
Yeah, but if they are willing to hook it up by you, let them.
Well, no, to hook it up now, they'd have to tear some ceiling out and some walls.
No.
Got the basement developed also at the same time, so
yeah,
I can do without, or I can go propane.
Thomas, Terry, girls asking about your roommate, if he's out or not.
Yeah. No, he's pretty much out. I still have to get his stuff out. His sister still has to come and pick it up, but he's not coming back. So the facility is taking all of his money out of the bank already. So
see, isn't that such a shame?
Yeah. Like I think he gets like a $50 allowance every month.
Yeah, I remember when I worked in a nursing home and I used to handle some of that stuff. I used to think, that's a damn shame. Not only do you lose your monthly income and everything, and they leave you just enough to get like very barely. As a matter of fact, I don't even think it covered personal stuff.
Right.
And you lose your home.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, $50. What's that? $50 a month? It's not even going to cover like.
Yeah.
It's hardly going to cover one Uber ride.
No, it's supposed to cover. They call it your personal fund,
Right.
so you can go and buy your shampoo and
Yeah.
deodorant and that type
But
of stuff.
the bad thing is they're supposed to have all that stuff. So
No, but they don't. They call it the personal fund
no,
for.
I get it. I get it.
And some people like to have the morning newspaper, but now you can get all that stuff
Yeah.
online.
Yeah. I mean, he's not really a newspaper reader, thank God. Because can you imagine how the place would have been if he had newspapers too added to that list?
Kindling galore.
I feel like I'm like in a cat factory, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's supposed to come. He thought that she's going to come this weekend, so you know, I told him that I'll be free on Sunday. Saturday I'm pretty full, but I'll be free Sunday. But probably just I'll probably just let her. If I have to, I'll just let her in so she could come on Saturday if she needs to. But
Yeah.
I'm working Saturday from like 7 to 2, and then I have my live on Saturday, which will be
Alrighty,
Jonathan,
Ooh.
Carnivore Muscle.
I am gonna head out. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Seeing I've been slacking all week.
All
Like
right.
shovel. Bye guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah, on the flip
Good
side.
night. Sweet dreams.
Bye.
Do all that good stuff.
I'm gonna drop out too. I've got to get kids to bed.
Oh,
All right. Thank you for popping in. Loved it.
see you later, Aaron.
Yeah,
And then there was just us. Let's
and our
see.
heads got bigger. There we go.
Yeah, because I remember you said you didn't like that other one. So I said, as soon as it's down to the 3.
Yes, this
I
is
don't care. I just find it funny. If I find something funny, I say something about it, you know. It's my defense mechanism.
Do you
Yeah.
think his sister? Yeah, I already read that. Cat Factory.
I mean, I think she's definitely going to get his stuff. I mean, I think she understands that I do need to rent the room, and I can't do it while his stuff is in there. I mean, if you're not going to remove the stuff, at least give me like the money to call 1-800-JUNK and remove it that way, you know. But
or pay you
that's
another
expensive.
month's worth of rent.
Well, that too, but
Turn off the TV.
I would rather.
Oh,
You might have to turn off the TV.
I'd rather get rid of the stuff and get it
I'm
out.
getting ready to get online.
Guess what? You're already online.
You're already online.
You've been here the whole time.
We heard you talking dirty to your husband.
Can you guys hear my TV in the background?
Yes, we can.
Okay, you have to turn the TV. You have to go in the bedroom now. It's time to go to the bedroom.
He's probably rolling his eyes, isn't he?
Vanished. Can you really hear it? That's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a woman talking.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's watching. Oh, he's watching some kind of woman eating a whole bunch of donuts.
Of course he is.
It's a food show.
Don't.
Let me go fix him and get him in the other room.
Gotta go fix him. You hear that? Gotta fix
That's a
him.
good way of putting it.
Yeah, they could hear it. They go, what's he listening to? We can hear a woman talking.
She forgot she had her mic still on.
I don't forget. I know it's on. I'm just trying to get the TV in the bedroom turned on for him because he'll get all crazy and I'll figure it out.
It's like those baby monitors. You know?
I know. I almost was going to get in the shower with it on so I could talk while I was in the shower, and I thought, now that might be too crazy. But I almost did it. I love these headphones are cool because they're waterproof, and so
Well, There, she's sounding better now. I was gonna say she sounds like she's in water now.
Right.
Oh, I'm far away from
Yeah,
my.
she still does. She's
I gotta
pretty
go.
slow
Nice
with-
seeing you all. Have a good night. Thank you, John.
See you,
Thank you
John.
for coming in.
Yeah,
Bye,
great. It's great seeing you, John.
Channel are you on, honey?
Oh, she called him honey.
I always called him honey, damn it.
He's probably smiling right now. Oh, she called me honey. I'm
Yes.
gonna get
Richard,
lucky tonight.
what channel were you on?
Put your
You don't
shirt back
know?
on, Gary.
Okay, well, he doesn't remember what channel he was watching. I hate that, because when you got Paramount and Netflix, Prime Video, and all that shit, you never know where you were. Crazy.
Yeah, gotta love her. Well, she went quiet on us. I mean, come on.
What's going on?
She's giving her hubby kisses.
I don't know if you guys are hearing me from my computer speaker or my headphone speakers. Are you hearing me from my headphone speakers?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Well, I don't know either. But I went in there to fix the TV for him.
Probably
You
the
can
computer
remember.
speakers because we heard you pretty clearly. So if
Yeah,
it was
we
from the
heard
headphone speakers, we
everything.
probably wouldn't have heard you as clearly. Because
Well,
as you walked away,
I quit talking after a minute since I didn't know what he was watching and he couldn't remember.
No, that part we heard.
Yeah, we heard the music in the background. Boom, chicka, boom, bow, chicka, boom, bow, boom, chicka, boom.
I think he was on YouTube. I had to make him a YouTube channel just so he didn't have to watch my YouTube channel since mine is just like all carnivore shit. He goes, there's nothing good on here for me to watch. And I'll say, well, he eats pretty much what I eat, but he still cheats. But, he likes to watch boxing and MMA and all those things. So I made him a channel of his own. So he goes onto his YouTube channel to watch on premium, the YouTube premium.
Right,
stuff.
like the movies and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So that way.
And my roommate actually asked for my channel to subscribe for the first time. He said, "I want to see some videos." I'm like, "Okay." So I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but I mean,
Hey,
at this point, it's a little, Well, I shouldn't really say it's a little late, but he's not, where he's at. They're not going to really be too accommodating for him to do what he needs.
Well, that's the thing, and he's reaching. He's reaching now because now he knows he's one step away from actually being in society. Because like when he was with you, he was still part of society, and now he's in a facility.
Right.
So that does kind of suck.
So
What
I
else
will
is
be
it?
right back after these messages.
After the station.
My daughter opened the door a few minutes ago, and she had her phone up, but I weren't paying attention to her. I was just like, "What are you doing?" She was videoing me, sitting here talking to you guys. What a weirdo!
She's
And
doing
then
it.
they slowly closed the door, and she's got it up on the family chat.
She's doing it so she can put you in the home, Barb.
Yeah.
She's documenting. She's doing her own documentary.
I'm gonna get her in the shower.
See my mom out there walking in the wind with her hair all blowing in her mouth and shit. My mom's crazy. That's probably
Yeah, she says that sometimes that people at her work will watch my videos. It's like, hey, good. No, they all think you're
I can't help
crazy.
it. Close the door, honey. He said I'm too loud. Shit.
Can't laugh. You're too loud.
Apparently so.
That's pretty morbid of him.
He's just jealous. He's old. fucker.
Being too loud in there.
I don't like it where this camera is. Well, I put on my Ireland t-shirt. It's actually my mom's Ireland t-shirt. I found it in her closet. So
Oh, well,
got
perfect
my
time to
Ireland.
wear it.
Sleep in my Ireland t-shirt tonight, Mother. Where am I? Oh.
There you go.
So, did you guys do anything interesting today? Anything happen?
What did I do today? I've been up since like 4 o'clock because I watched Mitch. I watched Mitch bitch the whole time about kilts.
Did he
So I had
really?
to go, that was so funny. I had to go back and watch a little bit of Kilt. I watched the last part of the Kilts channel, and when Kilts pulled out that spear, because they had a vegan guy on there. I don't know. It was just, I didn't watch the whole thing or anything, but it was really funny because Mitch was pissed, and he just went out. He talked about that for like 30 minutes. So I'm sure it made a whole bunch of people look at Kilt's channel just to see what happened. But I've been up ever since then. I didn't even take a nap today. I just been wandering around. I cooked my corn. I put my corned beef on this morning at 5 o'clock. So we already ate our corned beef and cabbage and stuff.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be for tomorrow.
I know, but I was bored. I was just bored. And I didn't want to eat what I already had in there. So I was already bored of that too. So I went ahead and made the corned beef. And I've just listened to shit on YouTube all morning for a while. And then I don't know what else I did today. I didn't go anywhere. I just wandered around, moved stuff around, moved a few pictures. I'm trying to move my mom's pictures. I'm trying to, like, we have a 3-bedroom house. And me and my husband have just been living in 1 bedroom, you know? And it's like a man cave in there. It's just like this crazy man cave. Well, my mom's room, it's real pristine and beautiful and shit. And so it's really hard for me to like take down her stuff that looks really good and then put my crazy man cave crap into her room. But that's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm doing that, but I'm doing it slowly but surely. Because I like man caves. I think man caves are awesome. And I prefer living in a man cave room than this pristine shit. So I keep telling Mom, I said, Mom, I'm going to make the spare bedroom is going to be really cool. It's going to have all the stuff that was in your room, in that room. Of course, I'm keeping some of her stuff because she has that big old California king bed. So I'm sleeping on that thing, and it's super nice. It's nice to have a big bed finally.
So who's sleeping on your mother's side?
Me.
You are?
I'm sleeping on my mother's side. I can feel where her little body used to be in there. You know, I can feel where it's all. I know it's weird, but it's a sleep number bed, you know, so you can like air it up or air it down or whatever.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It's all good. I don't know. It's old though. The bed is old. They've had it for like her and my stepdad. My stepdad died like, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 years ago. She lived here by herself for about 5 or 6 years before I came and moved in with her. And he was really heavy set. And he weighed almost 400 pounds until he got cirrhosis of the liver. Then he got super skinny. It was really terrible the day that I had
So how things come out, Thomas?
Hmm?
Where'd you go, Thomas?
I wonder. No,
We
I went
wanna
to do my nighttime insulin.
We know what you did, Thomas.
I did that too. But
We heard you.
Did you wash
even
your
though I was on
hands?
mute, you heard me.
Did you wash your hands, Thomas?
No.
Well, Barb, did you get my address? Did I send in the email?
Yes, finally.
Oh,
Oh, of course, you
good.
had to send it to me during a snowstorm.
Well, I don't need a blanket right now because it's going to be freaking hot here. I'm going to wrap that little sucker up and smell baby next winter.
Yep. Thomas, you pooping?
Right now, no, I'm at my desk, so I hope not.
But Amy's asking if you're pooping.
He was pooping, Amy. Well, see, I ate corned beef and cabbage today, you guys, so I'm not feeling any ill effects yet. And we ate it at about 2 o'clock, I think, in the
I'm going to have the
afternoon.
corned
And
beef. I'm not much of a cabbage. I like cabbage, but not that much.
it
Yeah.
goes good with corned beef, though. I don't know. It's
Well,
just
I like
I'm
cabbage.
cabbage.
doing corned beef
Not enough
tomorrow.
to
Now,
buy
normally
it.
I do it with cabbage and carrots, but the only one that eats the cabbage in the house is me. I'm not going to eat it. So I'm going to do my husband's green beans with carrots and potatoes. And potatoes.
Cabbage is rabbit food. I used to feed my rabbits cabbage. They love cabbage. Rabbit.
Cabbage. I love cooked cabbage, but I'm not going to eat
I
it.
know, me too. I love it when you cook it with bacon.
Oh
You fry
yeah,
the cab-
fry
you
it.
Fry the cabbage with the bacon.
Yes. Oh my God, that's so good.
I know. But anyway, it's just a once a year thing, so it's not a big deal, I don't think. And then we'll just make some corned beef sandwiches. I did make a loaf of Irish soda bread today too. But then I figure it only has 4 ingredients in it. You know, there's no bullshit in it except for the crap flour that we have. But I got the unbleached flour. I don't know if that makes a difference. It probably really doesn't. But you know, it has 4 ingredients. And that bread is so bland and shitty. It's just for dipping, you know, to get the juice from your corned beef
Yeah.
bowl.
Oh, Debbie's here.
Who's here,
Debbie,
Debbie?
Debbie, we got 4 inches of snow. I haven't looked at it for the last couple hours, but we had about an inch on the ground a little while ago before I came up. About 2 hours. 2 hours ago, we had about an inch.
Did we ever get an update on what happened to Carrie Mann this morning after, you know, when this camera shut off?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Did he get his car started, or did he just steal from Emma's car?
I don't know what happened. I watched it. And then
I left for a few minutes, so I'm not really sure either.
I turned it back on.
He was
I
driving.
turned it back on later, and it ends. You know how we had all that blank stuff with the scroll,
Mhm.
and then but that part's not in there. It just goes to the end. But you could tell he's having like still some harrowing experiences, and so I
I'll
just
probably
figured
find out tomorrow when I visit his.
it's a cliffhanger. He left a
his membership.
cliffhanger. Left a cliffhanger for everybody.
I'll ask him when I see him tomorrow on one of the memberships.
I didn't even get a notification that he went live, or was it live or just a
Yeah,
video?
no, it was live.
Yeah, it was live.
I didn't even get it, but then again, he did it this morning. I probably didn't catch it.
He was alive. Yeah.
And it was in the snow. He was driving in the snow, and then he got stuck.
No way.
Yeah, and then we didn't hear any more about that.
And then he had to change out the battery because he thought it was the battery that was a problem, and then
and his
the
plow.
new battery, the car still didn't start.
He
So
said
then
his plow was leaking oil and shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know. He was having some issues.
And
Wow.
Rick kept on saying in the chats, you need this, you need to do something, you need to get this one thing. I forget what it was, like a steer shovel or something. And I said, well, how do you have it under all that snow already? Maybe you just can't find it.
Debbie, did you get your water tank today?
Oh,
Debbie, do you have hot water?
Yeah, do you have hot water?
It was 60 degrees this morning. Now it's 26.
It's 79 in my house right now. It's
It is 26 outside and windy and snowing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not actually cold here. Well, it's cold, but it's not as cold as 26. But it's very windy, and there was actually tornado warnings here.
Wow.
That's the thing. Well, there was a lot of tornado warnings today.
Yeah, that's why my lights flickered before, because of the high winds. So if I leave you, you know why.
You're gonna be
if I leave you, you know why too.
Where do you go, Thomas? You go in your bathtub or a closet?
Don't you want to know this game?
Well, we need to know so we know where to find your body.
We need to know where to tell
My
people
bed's
that
right
where
next
you
to
are.
me, so I'd probably just go to bed. I just got another email, so.
Is there love in the air? Love in the air.
Uh-oh. You have a
Love,
girlfriend, Thomas?
exciting and new.
It's the love boat.
Are you gonna get a guy roommate or a girl roommate, Thomas?
Either way, I don't care as long as they have this.
As long as they pay rent.
Thomas goes both ways. Okay, as long as they got
I
rent.
didn't say
You
that.
got rent.
Now the secret's out.
Yeah, he'd probably better off if it was a guy. Girls are gonna have their undies and nylons and
Don't
bras
think
hanging
the
out
guys
in the
don't do that
bathroom.
too.
I don't think girls do those nylons and all that shit no more.
Yeah, usually if it's a female roommate, usually they're a little bit better when they're rooming with a guy roommate. They just do that in their room.
Yeah.
The only
And they
crap
usually
is if she
women
has a
clean.
boyfriend.
Yeah, because the last thing most women want to have is like some strange guy seeing their underwear, unless they actually like the guy. But
Jennifer. Why is that name? Oh, Jennifer. You're Jennifer from the meetup. Yes. Okay.
I thought she was Jennifer from Friends. No, Jennifer Aniston.
It's like, why is that name familiar? Duh.
And didn't you go through that yesterday too?
Yes. I'm 65 years old, Thomas. Give me a break.
And you're gonna go through it tomorrow too, and the day after.
That's right.
And it's Debbie or Debbie's eyebrows.
Did you see what Leanne just said in the chat?
What did Leanne say?
No.
Ha, Grandma, what are nylons?
See, that's what I'm telling you. They don't do that anymore. My mom had nylons. There's nylons in my mom's drawer. The knee-high ones. I mean, not knee-high, but the ones that all the way come up to your thigh, which they made those when I was in high school.
I used to wear those.
Yeah, me too. But I was just like really shocked. So I have this like really cool box of all these really weird things that she has. But the nylons are in there and they weren't even open. They're like brand new.
Oh, wow.
I know. I told my husband, I said, too bad they aren't fishnets, baby. And put them fishnets on.
Then you would need your go-go boots.
Yeah. Did you get your water tank, Debbie?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
so they were supposed to come between 11 and 3. And when I texted it and I called just to get an update like around 3:30, 4 o'clock. Never heard from them. And I was starting to curse you, Barb, because I was like, did she like fucking jinx me? Like with what you were saying last night? And I'm like, I'm just going to kill her. I'm just going to kill her. They didn't show up till 6 o'clock, but I didn't care.
Oh my God.
It didn't show up till 6?
I'm like, they could have come at damn midnight. I wouldn't have cared, So,
yeah.
But yeah, it was like starting to snow like really hard. We got like 4 inches of snow in like 2 hours. It was like crazy. So, anyway.
So now you got hot water.
Yep.
Yay.
Thank you. Yep. Crazy. But I'm happy.
When you only have cold water in the winter, it's just,
Leanne says they're stockings, Grandma. I asked my mom. I know. We didn't call them stockings.
Oh my gosh, I know. I remember my grandmother, she used to wear, literally, they were the stockings that you would hold up like with one of the garters.
I used to wear those. I used to wear the garters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I did too. Yep. We all had those. You had a little garter belt on, it had the little snaps.
No, these were the ones that These were ones that you just like put up around your leg.
Yeah, they had
Like,
elastic. They had elastic
yeah,
on the
they
top.
were like elastic bands. Like they
Yeah.
weren't the ones that you wore like, with the little clippy kind of thingies, So,
Do you remember the other kind of belts?
The
The
what?
Kotex belt.
Yes.
No, I don't
I
remember. I
remember
don't know
those.
anything
Those
about
were
those.
terrifying. They were horrible.
You never had those, Debbie?
No.
Oh my God, I remember those. I hated
You
them.
never wore a Kotex belt? What did you do? Did you pin your Kotex in with the safety pin? What'd
No.
you do? Just
No, my
blag
mom
your
was a
underwear?
nurse. No, my mom was a nurse. She just kind of showed us how to like fix it right.
So you used a tampon?
No. Mm-mm.
So
No.
how'd you fix it right? Because back in the day, that's what you had to do.
They didn't
No.
have adhesive on them like they do today.
No, exactly. You just I don't even remember because honestly it's been so damn long, you know? And
The
and
guys are like, what the hell?
yeah, but and like it's probably been like who the heck knows, like 30 some years since they even had to do the damn thing. So, but nonetheless, yeah, no, I never did. Didn't
So
even
what'd
know
you
they
do? Tape
existed.
them?
Huh?
What'd you do? Tape them in?
No, no. Mm-mm. No,
I
we
remember
didn't use glue.
Debbie,
What?
when you were in school and you were on your period,
Yeah,
you just laid the Kotex into your underwear with nothing to hold it in.
kind
You don't
of,
remember
sort of, yeah.
what
Yeah,
they
like, I don't
mean?
remember doing anything nothing
You
in
blocked that.
particular.
You clearly blocked it out of your mind.
I did. Who,
Okay.
like, wouldn't you want to block it out of your damn mind too?
Yeah, because my mom was like, you really don't want to use those Kotex if you don't have to. She bought me some of the junior tampons. They're like as big as a cigarette. She goes, you need to go read the directions on the back of the box and put some Vaseline on the tip of it before you put it in there. Oh my God, I was so sore trying to practice putting in a tampon. You know
No,
what I'm saying? But
I
when you
I
finally got
do.
used to it,
I do. That's
Me
why I
and
never did
Thomas
them.
know
So,
exactly what you guys are talking about.
yep. Never. I did not like them. Never used them. So,
oh, I used them
but
forever.
I do remember people using like safety pins and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because the Kotex it just had these two things on
they
the
had
end of
like
it, and so
these little like wings, so to speak, like at the
you had to
ends.
you had to pin them,
Mm-hmm.
but they got the adhesive on them, I guess, a few years later, and they
Yeah.
just stuck. They stuck to your underwear. But our
No.
parents,
No.
our parents, I only had to wear that little belt thing maybe for I don't know, not
Couple of
very
years.
long. I think
I
a
hated it
year.
because sometimes it would slide out of that little catch thing,
It was
that little
it was
plastic
shit.
catch, and it would slowly shift and fall and dangle. And I
Well,
remember one day I was wearing a
plus,
dress and someone said, "You're hanging. You got something hanging."
that's horrifying.
I know, right?
But it wasn't that, but I thought it was. What was hanging was the pom pom from my poncho I was wearing, but I thought they said that it was it was that. So I jumped up.
Because you were paranoid of it.
Oh, I'm gonna have
Oh,
nightmares tonight.
it's a traumatizing part of our lives, man. It's
Exactly,
crazy.
right?
Well, Thomas and I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's just sad.
Oh, look at the. I'm so invested in this, Leanne says. Someone says safety pins.
Yep. I remember
Yeah, we
Superhero.
having
used we used safety pins for a long time.
Yeah, I've
yeah.
used safety pins before until one of them just got unsafety pinned and stabbed me.
Exactly. That was the scary part of the safety pins, right?
Yeah.
Think about it.
The safety
Do you remember how bad it was in the girls' bathroom? You would go in there and you had to unsafety pin your Kotex and roll it up in some toilet paper and put it in that trash can, and it smells terrible in there
Yes.
already because all the girls are on their period practically
Don't
all
worry,
at the
Steve,
same
it's just
time.
Jerry.
It's just awful. It was awful. I hated it.
Yep.
It was just an awful experience.
I know. That's why I block it out of my mind. So
You did the right thing, Deb. You did the
Well,
right
the
Yeah.
first thing is my mom wouldn't allow us to have tampons, so we had swimming, like 3 times a week or something for
thing.
gym.
You can't swim in a Kotex.
I know. And so that meant I had to sit out. And you know what that meant? That meant everybody that had to swim would pick on me, that I was teacher's pet or whatever bullshit.
Or they knew you were on your period.
That's
Yeah,
it, right?
it was one of the two things. And of
Yeah.
course, all the girls knew.
Yeah.
Well, you go in the swimming pool with those big Kotex, all the water'd be gone.
Right?
Pretty much.
I wish
Oh,
they
they
were that
don't.
absorbent. They weren't
Right?
that absorbent. They leak all the time. And,
Barbara, did
you'd
you
always
take
start.
Jerry off?
You only start your period when you're wearing like white pants that day or a white skirt.
Oh,
or
I
something
know.
Always.
Then you
Always.
start your period and
Yep.
then get hanging down there and it's like whatever. It was
Exactly.
awful. It
Yep.
was torture when we were young.
Yep. That's why I blocked it all out of my mind after it was all done 30 some years ago. I'm like, done. Don't even want to recall it.
And the guys
Debbie
were all
has-
like, I'm so glad I'm a man. Nope, never had to worry about that.
Right?
I don't know. Some men
Exactly.
like that blood. Some of the men like that blood. It was weird.
Okay, yeah.
I think Thomas is about to pass out.
Oh,
Sorry, Thomas.
Girls, beware, the guys will change the subject to jock straps and sports cups.
Yeah, I don't think we're really interested in that.
Things that we talk about in here. So
I know, right?
Nothing's
Crazy.
off limits.
Nothing.
Well, everything we talk about here is educational in one way or another.
Well, there's another tampon wearer.
Well, you're going to know somebody's got a tampon or a Kotex problem someday. Now you know what to do. Here's a safety pin and some cotton.
I was very worried about that. Yeah.
We could tell.
Yeah.
Jerry, shut up. I know Jerry knows stories. See, Jerry knows.
She knows stories.
I went
She
to an
hasn't
all
blocked it
girls
out
school.
either. It's in her brain.
I went to an all girls school. Yes, I do.
Went to an all girls school.
And you know how it was. That little, they give us that little thing to put your Kotex in. You couldn't even move the little door to get your Kotex in there because it was already full from all the Kotex. The janitor didn't want to go empty them. It's true. Like the janitor probably didn't want to touch them. Now it's considered hazardous waste, probably. I don't know. It's probably some kind of thing that was attached. And
I
very
remember
big.
wrapping and wrapping and wrapping and twirling and wrapping and wrapping.
Yeah,
Just got a whole roll of toilet paper on one pad.
exactly. Especially like if you were at someone's house visiting or something, and then you had to wrap it all up, and you didn't want to flush a tampon down the toilet, so you had to
No,
wrap
'cause
it too. And so you're
that's
using up
right.
everybody's toilet paper left and right.
Yep.
It's awful. It's an awful experience.
We did
It's
not
very
have
traumatizing.
this stimulating conversation at Carnivore Bob's.
Same thing.
Eat meat and repeat. It was not tampons.
It was leading to that, though, right?
It's all about the blood.
Yeah.
See what happens when you go to grandma's? You talk about your periods. You talk about bloody things, but not bloody things.
Not bloody steaks, right?
Like Bloody Marys, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh my
sounds
God,
good.
I am so glad I never had to wear safety pins. Yeah.
Yeah,
The safety pins were a pain in
the
the
worst
ass.
experience I've ever had connecting to a tampon was when I used to work at Roy Rogers, like a fast food joint, chicken joint.
I
I
remember
was
that.
like 14 years old, and I had to clean the bathroom.
Ugh.
And for some reason, the women at that time thought that tampons had to be flushed. So at 14, I had to clean the tampon out of the toilet. So
Yeah.
Friends of ours in Milwaukee used to have a septic sucking business. And he said he dreaded every time he had to go to the monastery. Wait, there's more. And they'd have to suck the septic system out. And the priests the little junior priests would wonder, I don't know why this septic system is failing, because they were flushing condoms down the toilet as opposed to throwing them in the garbage. Come on. These are grown men. You should know that this doesn't dissolve.
yeah. Well, that's the problem I have with my roommate. He kept on using those I mean, in his defense, it does say flushable wipes, but we all know they don't actually flush,
Right.
That's like Kleenex.
They do some places, but they don't everywhere.
90% of the time, they usually just,
A Kleenex box tells you on the box that do not throw it down the toilet. It's made out of a very fibrous material that doesn't break down.
It doesn't break up. Yeah.
Well,
Right, but it swells when wet.
Yeah, and we drink the water that they have
That's
to
what
filter
she
all
said,
that,
Barbara.
filter all that tissue and tampons and bullshit out of the water, and then they cleanse the water, and then we drink the water. Isn't that lovely?
You made it sound tasty there, Terry.
It's awful. I don't
Yes,
like rare
Barbie, I
shit.
went there.
Yeah, 'cause my toilet was actually like running slow, and I'm like you're not flushing these things down the toilet. He's like, no. And then one day I asked him again, and he's like, yeah. I said, well, then that's why it's clogging all the time. That's why I have to take a plunger just because I urinate. That's sad.
Well, his other option was to put him in the wastebasket, which would have been a bunch of shitty little pieces of
No,
paper.
the best option would be that he throws it away in the wastebasket, takes it to the trash, and then takes the trash out to the dumpster.
Well, you knew that wasn't going to happen.
That's a lot of steps.
Wasn't. So
I like your hat, Terry. Nice hat, Terry.
Yeah, pick the green. Give me that. She's got an emergency.
I heard, Grandma, somebody was like doing a video of you while you were watching. Why do you
want light green? Well, I guess it's bright green. It's green.
Someone was doing the video of Barbara doing what?
While doing the live before.
Yeah.
You just look on YouTube. I don't understand.
No, you don't understand. My daughter opened up the door with a camera and was videoing me while I was sitting in this chair talking to everyone on the channel.
Gotcha.
Just being weird.
I told you she's doing a documentary of some sort.
The documentary of, well, I mean, Barb, you do have the memorandum that came out yesterday. So maybe she's just doing like a commemorative video of you.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I can't.
Should you have two different greens in it?
Yeah, if you wanted. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one.
Is this the video?
That's her view. That's Ginny's view.
I have to say this. The look on your face was priceless. Because it looked like when somebody's sitting on the toilet and somebody opens the door.
That's the goal. Maybe those two.
As the door slowly opens.
Is there any reason why you're
Then
out
it just kind of closes.
Well, I see them. I see like the camera up in the air like this. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? slowly opens the door, and there's
Just
the camera.
when you look at it again and just look at like how you're sitting.
I know, it's funny. It's really funny.
You look like somebody just came into the bathroom and you're just like,
What are you doing in here? It's like when you're in the bathroom stall and the lock doesn't work, and so you're trying to hold it with one hand and go to the bathroom
Right.
at the same time, and someone tries to push it open, and you're like, occupied, occupied. You don't want anybody coming in there.
Exactly.
I will. I'm just gonna finish this roll. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Come on, buddy.
I'll put it right here on my desk when it's done, so you
Okay.
can just grab it. She wants to put a green elastic thing on in a bun. She wants to put her hair in a bun and then have this for tomorrow for work.
yeah.
A scrunchie.
Now she's
I'm making a
now
I
she's
scrunchie.
might
being
do
nice
that
to you
with my
because she
hair.
wants you to do something for her.
Yes, yes, exactly.
How did the pants turn out for your granddaughter, Barbara?
It's not done yet because I need her to. It's put together kind of like, but I need her to put them on so I can
So you can
get
adjust.
so I can do the adjustments. So we'll see
Gotcha.
what happens when she shows up. But it's together. It's all the pieces made. I just need to do the finishing touches eventually. I got to do the waist and then the
Yeah,
leg part.
just don't do like my grandmother used to do with me when she adjusted my clothes. You know,
Tug at it?
I probably had more
Wedgies? Wedgies?
no neat pins put in me.
Oh, yeah.
Every single time she would like adjust the size of the waist and stuff like that, she would like stick a pin.
I would use.
But she instead of sticking it like this, she would stick it like right in the leg or right in the.
I just use these.
I think she invented acupuncture, to tell you the truth.
Well, that's probably how you ended up being a tailor, and you were probably super gentle, and you didn't stick anybody, did you, Thomas?
Yeah.
You were probably super careful about when you were
I knew
measuring
exactly how to face the needle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yep.
that's how you learn. You learn by being stabbed by grandma.
Yeah, it's like, you know. I mean, I'm surprised I
How's
didn't like
your
have a lot of blood
weather out by
loss.
you, Barbara?
What's that?
How's your weather? Are you experiencing?
It is snowing right now.
Oh, that's what I
It is
saw.
snowing. It's very windy.
Still.
It just sucks. Life right now here sucks because I want to be able to go outside and walk and I can't.
Mm.
Because I'm
Pittsburgh,
just not
too.
gonna do it in this high wind. Stupid.
No, not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same here too, Barb. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just I don't need to get hurt. You know, I just don't want to.
Nope.
I don't blame you.
Maybe it's paranoia. I don't know, but
I mean, it was snowing. I mean, nothing like what you guys got, Jerry, for sure. But I mean, it was 60 this morning, and now it's like 25 out, and we have at least 4 to 6 inches of snow out there. And it started snowing around 4:30, 5 o'clock. Like within like 2 hours or so, we had, all that snow. I'm like, come on, somebody turn off the snow machine, okay? It's going to be
Fine.
spring in a couple days.
I know. Friday starts spring. You guys have got to snap out of this shit because it's bullshit. It's all nice over here, and so I feel bad for you guys. It's 60. My thing says it's 68 degrees outside right now.
Are you
Yeah.
upstate, Terry? Are you up northern California?
I'm in northern central.
Okay.
Northern central, and I'm up kind of in the mountains. I'm not all the way up high. I'm only at 2,000 feet. Not even quite that,
Mhm.
but it's still forest.
Do you get snow where you're at, Terry, at all?
Sometimes we had a
Do you?
tiny little dusting this year, just like a few hours of snow, and that was all, and then it went away.
Mm.
But some years we've had crazy snow, but not like you guys are having, nothing like that, not
Yeah.
to that proportion at all. But up north they do. Northern California gets really bad snow. That's where the Donner Party was and all that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and they had to eat each other to survive.
when did this happen?
The Donner
The
Party?
Donner Party? Come on, Barb, you better look up the Donner Party. Good
They're like the
Lord.
original carnivores.
They are.
Well, I know I've heard of like the a plane crash. Is that what you guys talking about? I didn't know what the names were.
No, they were driving.
No,
It was like Dust Bowl times or something, wasn't
yeah.
it? Or was it
Well,
before
I
the
don't know
Dust Bowl?
why they ate each other, but yeah.
They got stuck in the snow in the pass, and people started dying because they were freezing to death. Because it was back in,
Oh,
I don't know what year it was.
1846 and 1847.
Okay.
Okay, well, see, they didn't have any means of warmth except for wood.
there's a
And
song in that.
Bye, Jen.
well,
Yeah, there
The
actually is. I think there is a real song about the Donners.
Is
How do
there?
you spell Donners? Donner?
Yes.
Probably.
yeah, yeah.
Well, that's like when I hear the Great Lakes. When people just say that, I think of that song, "The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald."
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's for
Yep.
the Great
Same.
Lakes, Michigan. Same.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Well,
Donner Pass, I live about 4 hours from Donner Pass,
are you
which is
south of it?
yeah, I'm south of it. So,
Mhm.
but that's where
So
it gets so cold right there.
I
Mhm.
So
remember I
cold.
was taking a train from, well, I left Pittsburgh, went to Chicago, and then got on the whatever it is that goes across country, and it come in through like Northern California. It was in January, and my destination was like Oakland, San Francisco, because I was going on a cruise to Hawaii,
Mhm.
and woke up, and I had a lower sleeper berth, like on a lower level, and I opened up the curtains, and it was like all white, and you could see like the lines in the snow from where the what do they call them, the train plows, the ones that the snow pushers on the trains.
Oh, yeah.
But
Okay.
I mean, it was above the window, and I was on the lower berth, but and I was like, holy moly, I never saw so damn much snow in my life. And I was just like, I hope we don't, so glad that it was plowed, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then on the way, so I was supposed to return that same way, but when we came back into port, there was a landslide, whatever you call them, avalanche, whatever, that route was now closed.
Oh.
So, and those trains only go one direction. So they come east and then they go west. So it's just once a day kind of thing. So yeah, it was crazy. I was like, man, I'm glad I don't live here. I live in Pennsylvania and we never seen that much snow, but
Jennifer says if Adam and Eve were carnivore and ate the snake, we'd have a lot less issues.
Yeah, probably.
Problem with childbirthing, pains of childbirth. Yeah. Thanks, Eve.
or Adam should have been more like Rick and just barbecued that damn snake.
ugh,
What? I'm trying to do something.
Baby.
I am.
You know
I'm
you're
she's
not
not
trying to
having
do
allowed.
it.
something.
She knows you are. That's why she's messing with you.
Ah,
She,
now you're looking the inside of my nose. That's not gonna happen.
she's just not having it, Barb.
That dog.
Wanna go in here? Oh, good. You see, I let her go in there just to get her out of my hair. There you go, baby. There, now I can crochet.
What's going to happen, Barbara, when you wear only large clothes?
This is why I wear large clothes, right?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the size large. When you
Oh,
go
I
to a
know.
large, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna have to wear a sweater.
There you
That's
go.
what I used to have a sweater, and she would just, when I wear a sweater or my robe, but it's too hot in this little room for a robe. But yeah, with a robe, she just goes in the side and she's fine. She doesn't crawl in. It's just because I'm not wearing a robe.
Yeah, I think, well, like when the weather gets warmer, baby's not going to be jumping in there. She won't be jumping in there in the summer.
I hope not. She just started doing this like about 4 months ago or so.
Well, because it got cold.
Yeah.
But because she won't wear her
Yeah,
damn sweaters.
yeah.
How long have
Because
you been doing this channel?
About 6
Oh.
months. Well, maybe
I was
Been
gonna
doing
say
it longer.
maybe she's just camera shy and she's just hiding from the camera.
that could be too. Yeah.
You know, she's a sensitive little girl.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's what I'm saying. She's camera shy. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. So, how did you guys cook your corned beef today? I haven't cooked mine yet. I'm going to cook it tomorrow.
I thought St. Patrick's Day was tomorrow. Why is everybody cooking it today?
Well, some
I am
people,
cooking mine tomorrow too. It's thawing right now, but
yeah,
I
I'm
cooked
cooking
mine
mine
today.
tomorrow.
I'm just
I
gonna
cooked mine.
I'm just gonna get up early in the morning. Probably watch Kilts and no, Mitch isn't on tomorrow morning. I'll probably watch Kilts.
They take a few hours. Are you going to do it in the slow cooker, Thomas? Because it takes a
Yeah,
while.
I'll do it for the few hours and then
Yeah,
I'll have the
that's what I'm
first.
going to do too.
I mean,
It takes like,
I don't go to work tomorrow until 2:00. So
I put it in the crock pot at 5, and it took 8 hours before I got where I wanted it to be.
Oh, maybe I'll put it in tonight then.
Right.
yeah, I'm putting mine on after I'm done with my live. It's
yeah,
right now it's done.
maybe I'll do that same thing. Like I'll just go to bed and then I'll wake up like 8 hours from now and just do that.
You'll be smelling corned beef all night.
Just put it in the crock pot, put a little water in there. Of course, I put onions and carrots and shit in mine.
Yeah, I don't put anything. I was just gonna
Yeah, I didn't get any of that. Oh.
Does it have enough fat on it? Mine wasn't very fatty. I got it. Mine was expensive. It cost $29 for a 4-pound corned beef.
Wow.
I know.
I mean, I can show you what my corned beef looks like. I haven't taken. It's defrosted, but I haven't taken.
Was it defrosted like I told you overnight?
Yeah. It was very quick.
Good.
Yeah, they defrost way faster than I thought, because I thought it was going to take mine a couple of days to defrost, but it didn't. It was defrosted. That's why I cooked it today, because I was afraid to let it go for another day, because I didn't want it to get that smell.
Actually, I could probably cut it in half and put it in the air fryer at this point.
I wouldn't air fry it. I don't think you should air fry it.
No, it needs to be a slow cook. It's one of
You
those
either
kind
gotta-
of things.
Then I'll probably, if it takes 8 hours, I'll probably do it tonight then, because
Would
if
you have
I
a
do the 8
pressure
hours, I'm
cooker?
going to have to wait until I get off of work, and that's 10 p.m. I'm not going to eat at 10 p.m. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're better off putting it on before you go to bed.
I have a question for Spanky. If it was Mother's Day in England yesterday, is it also Mother's Day in Canada, Spanky?
No, not that I know of.
Your Mother's Day is like the United States Mother's Day?
In May?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was surprised when I heard that on a show yesterday that they were talking about, hey, it's Mother's Day, and they had a British accent.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
I didn't know either.
I think somebody had mentioned it somewhere, maybe maybe in the chat yesterday.
I know I heard about it, but I didn't really
Barb?
think.
Somebody did say something
Yeah,
about it.
somebody did, but I didn't dwell on it too much. I just thought maybe it was Mother's Day tomorrow. I didn't.
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, I'm going to get some gifts today. Oh, wow, and it never happened.
Yeah.
It's March. We haven't even made it to Easter yet.
Speaking of Easter, is Easter coming up on Sunday? Is that this Sunday or next
No,
Sunday?
it's on the 3rd. No, it's on the 5th. Sorry, the 5th.
It's not till April.
The first Sunday in April this year. I was thinking this coming weekend was Palm Sunday, but it's not. So 2 more weeks. So 3 more weeks for Easter.
All right, 3 more weeks. Okay, good. Because I got to do like hundreds of eggs. I got to put stuff in hundreds of eggs.
You better get crack-a-lackin' then, Barb.
As opposed to crocheting, you'll be egg filling at night.
Yes, I'll be doing a bunch of egg filling with numbers and. Yep, that's what I do. But this will probably be the last year because they're going to be teenagers.
Did you get all your little gifty things already?
Mostly, for the most part. I got a lot of the bigger stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some cute little, like stuffed bunnies, and of course, lots of candy,
Of
little
course.
trinkets, some special little stuff.
Cool.
I don't have anybody to do an egg hunt this year.
Yeah, we
Nobody's
haven't done
coming
that in a
around.
long, long time. So
I know.
Yeah, this will probably be the last year.
Well, the kids, they want you to do it. They want money though, and other
Yeah,
subjects.
there'll be some money in there too.
we never
Yeah.
got money. We just got like candy and
Jelly
like little
beans.
trinkety things, But we used
Yeah.
to hunt for real Easter eggs, like
Yeah, we did too. We had to hunt in
real
the yard
eggs.
for real Easter eggs.
Then you'd find them like 4 months later.
Yes. And they'd be rotten and
I
stinky.
remember looking for real eggs,
Yeah,
painted
we
Yep.
always
pictures
did.
of the eggs,
We
and
did. We
Yep.
always did
Mm-hmm.
real eggs. And you'd
Yeah.
have to get out the whole mess, and let the kids color their eggs the
Yep.
night,
Exactly. Yeah.
before.
Yep.
But then you just made a bunch of egg salad with the eggs.
Did you guys ever have like the Easter egg bread, the bread that had the dyed eggs in them and they hard boil like while they're baking and like it's a whole egg that's colored, but it's mixed in, it's laid in the bread dough. So it looks like the eggs cook in the oven when the bread is baking. Have you ever seen that? Or maybe that's just a
No.
Pittsburgh thing.
No, it's a Polish thing, I believe. So Pittsburgh, there's a lot of Polish people. So
Yep.
yes,
So you've seen it, Jerry?
yes, ma'am. I sure have. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of times like what we would make around here, like with the corned beef and stuff. Like some people would do like the cabbage and the carrots and all that stuff. But here we have something called halushki, and it's cabbage that you cook like with bacon or ham, and then it's mixed together with egg noodles and lots of butter, bacon grease, butter. So
That would probably be good.
yeah, it's pretty damn good.
Thomas,
So
Thomas, you're looking skinny, brother.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Even though the scale said different.
No, and usually
hey, it's the same thing they tell me. Oh, you look so thin, but yet the scale.
Oh, you guys didn't hear the story. So I went to the doctor's today, and about two weeks ago, I think you heard it, Jerry, but I'm not sure. About 2.5 weeks ago, I measured myself on my Renfo scale, and I was about 236. I got weighed today at the doctor's office, only like less than 3 weeks ago. I mean, less than 3 weeks later, and I'm 272.
no,
what?
No.
something's wrong with
Yeah.
the scale.
I mean, I think that there's something wrong with their scale because they probably didn't
Didn't calibrate
calibrate
it.
it or something.
They didn't calibrate it.
Yeah, I'm like,
There's no way you gained 40 pounds.
I mean, I did feel like I gained some weight, but
You
not
would
for-
know if you gained that much.
Yeah,
You would know.
We would know.
You would, yeah.
We would know. We would tell you, hey, Thomas, you look fat today.
Hey, Thomas, you look as porky as you ever were.
Listen, we talked about that. That was one of the topics on Carnivore Talk today. I had said, and of course they started talking about Cassie and Larry Carnivore Quest.
Well, I was there when they were talking about.
I wasn't. I wasn't
there either.
Well, no, what I meant there, I meant like I was in a panel as well.
My logic is, I think if the husband and I blame Jack for this, because I say, if I lost 163 pounds and I was slowly gained it, and I did end up gaining it before I lost it again, why didn't he say to me, you're getting a little pudgy? Is that an offensive thing, do you think? Because why would you let me go through all that just to lose it again? I know why. Because I cook better food when I'm not carnivore and I'm not keto.
Right.
And I enable him. I make the sugar donuts and all the homemade pies, cakes, and all the things that a trad wife is supposed to make.
Yeah. And it's a temptation. Yeah, it becomes.
And I don't do any of that anymore. That's why I cook.
Well, I mean,
sucky.
I mentioned on Bob's channel because they were talking about that John Studd made a comment. I don't know if you know who he is. He's been going around on Rick's channel.
Oh yeah,
Going around
he's that troll weird guy.
and he's sort of I think he's sort of fooling everybody because he comes in, he makes a bad comment, and then he leaves. So like, who does? It's like he made a comment about me.
I think he's entertained.
I mean, he made a comment about me. Like, he's like, how can he be a carnivore if he's so fat? And I'm like, well,
has he looked at me lately?
Carnivore is not just about. I'm sure he'll say something about you too if he gets a chance.
What's his name?
John Studd.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
Yeah,
He probably has a little wiener, cocktail wiener.
Probably.
I was gonna say he's a dick.
He is a little Christian pickle for.
He's
he picks on Rick all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Bob Carnivore is always defending Rick against him. He's like, "Are you here to go against Rick again?" But no. So the other question he asked is why did Larry and his wife gain why they were doing so good and they go off carnivore, from Carnivore Quest. And I mentioned to him, I said, well, weren't they also very big with carnivore Kip and also intentional carnivore? And if you think about all four of them kind of went off the wagon. And I think the reason why they went off the wagon is because if I go off carnivore, if I have a little something, you guys don't really say that much to me, But if I'm going for weeks and weeks and weeks, you're going to say something. You're going to be like, well, Tom, is that something you really want to do? Do you really want to come off the carnivore when it's really helping you out? You're going to kick me in the back of the head. At least that's what I hope you would do. And that's what we do. We support each other to keep on track, where I think everybody in that particular group, those four, were sort of like, oh, well, like just have the cupcake. That's fine. Just keep on doing it. Keep on doing it. And I think that they were kind of enabling themselves, each other, to do bad. And that's why they all gained back weight. And that's why, and Kip is trying to do the best he can, but he is being influenced by those two, by the three of them.
I just watched one of Kip's last videos a couple of days ago. And I guess he's really determined to go on that journey with the surgery and all.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely he's looking to do the
stomach stapling.
The stomach stapling or whatever it is.
Bariatric thing.
Bariatric thing.
Which I can tell you right now, if he should like listen to Lindy. Miss Lindy, she did that, and
well, it's even like listen to Barb. Barb has her, because Barb talks about her stomach hanging down, and Kip's gonna be worse probably.
Oh yeah, because he's going to lose all that weight, but he's not going to lose the skin.
But see, here's the thing with that surgery. A lot of people, they can't wait to get that surgery. Oh my goodness, you can't wait. And the thing is if you got an addiction, you're just gonna gain it right back.
You're gonna
do you're gonna lose a lot of weight in about a month or two because it takes you a long time for anything like that to heal inside. So while you're healing, you'll lose the weight. But once you stop feeling better and you're not sick,
that's
you get really sick for about 2 months.
If you
start stretching your stomach all out again.
She went through that surgery. She actually went through that surgery, and it didn't work.
And Cindy DeMange too. Cindy had sent him emails. Same thing.
Yeah.
And she wished she hadn't done it.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. They wish they didn't do it because it didn't.
I have a girlfriend that had it. She had the surgery. I don't know, probably 25 years ago, and she lost a bunch of weight, but then she had all the skin.
Mm-hmm.
And then she gained all the weight back, because she would throw up a lot. She would overeat and then throw up. Plus, you have trouble with you can't get enough supplements into you. Your body just doesn't absorb the way it was supposed to. You know, after they mess up your stomach. But anyway, she finally went on keto like about a year ago, and she looks great now. She's doing really good on keto. I was trying to tell her about carnivore, but she didn't. She doesn't want to do just carnivore.
At least she's doing keto. So I mean,
and she looks really good, and she lost all the weight. Yeah. But she's still got the skin, but she's used to that. She's got special wrap things she uses and stuff, and she's an Instacart driver now, and she just every day she works 8 hours a day delivering groceries or delivering Taco Bell to people and stuff, and she's making bank, man. She's making $200 and $300 a day.
Wow.
I know. She's doing really good at it. She goes, I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I just go. You know, she goes, once I hit $200 or $300, I'm done. So that's good money. And she's my age.
A lot of wear and tear on a vehicle, though.
Right.
Yeah, there's that. But you got to make money. She's still paying for a mortgage.
The meetup that Barbara went to, that she was filming it, and I know it was at Barbara's table because I noticed either Cindy or Nancy made all those beautiful desserts.
Yes.
They look beautiful, and I used to get sucked up into that myself because I bought the keto chow and I made the keto chow, donuts, cookies, you name it. But I would justify that. I'd say, it's keto, I can eat it. That was my problem. So I didn't lose the weight, and I know a lot of people lose it, like Terry's friend. But if you're constantly getting the keto chow and drinking, great product, lovely people, I love the people. However, if you keep making these sweets and treats and desserts, I don't think you should be eating those treats. It's a treat maybe once a month, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. But look,
I didn't touch them. I bypassed them.
That's what I mean. They're right next to Barbara, and she didn't not eat not a lick of one, nothing. Because
when keto and carnivore people put out those kind of snacks, it just reminds me of vegans, how they make pretend hamburgers and pretend.
I used to make fun of that so much.
And carnivores carnivores
do vegan.
I mean, have you ever seen a vegan hot dog? It's like the most disgusting looking thing that you could ever.
And banana peels they make into bacon and they paste it or paint
what?
It. They do. They take banana peels, they boil them, and then they paint it with a liquid smoke to make it taste smoky. And they go, oh, "It's vegan bacon. It's delicious."
It looks like if you look in the freezer where it has all the vegan dinners and stuff. Because when my son comes to visit, like I don't even know what to cook for him.
It's bacon.
It's just there's so much chemicals in those foods. There's so much chemicals, so much.
Yeah.
Terrible.
When my doctor put me on a vegan diet, it didn't last long, about a month. But I used to, the only thing I could stomach was those big mushrooms. I don't know what they call them. Big
portobello
mushrooms. Cut the
Can you guys hear that loud bang?
Put it on the barbecue. That's the only thing I would eat. It got sickening after a while.
Portobello mushrooms taste like steak. If you put olive oil and salt and pepper and garlic on them and then put them on the grill.
Yeah, well, I grilled them, but
yeah, they taste like steak, man.
All that other stuff, soy products that say try this, do that. I looked up all these vegan recipes and was doing them. It was all gross. The only thing I could eat was the portobello mushrooms on the grill. I can't remember how I cooked them, but. And I was like, I can't do this diet. I just can't do this diet.
Well, plus they have to eat all day long. It's like my daughter-in-law, she's in the kitchen constantly because they eat every 2 hours, you know, because they're hungry every 2 hours because they're carb addicts, because that's what vegans are. They're carb addicts. And so they have to keep cooking constantly, cooking, fermenting. They ferment a lot of stuff. They do a lot of kombucha and that kind of thing, because they're trying to settle their stomachs because they got so much sugar in there, because sugar is a vegan food. Yeah. You know, vegans eat sugar. And
most vegan foods turn to sugar. So.
Yeah, it's all sugar. It's just crazy. But a lot of them are healthy enough, I guess. I don't know. It's like
Well,
every
how about the guy
we
this
just
morning on Kiltus?
that guy is
Why is he
crazy.
putting like vegans on his show? This
Oh,
is the second
yeah.
one in like a month.
Yeah,
But
Ellie even said she's like he actually called us and asked to be on. So he seems civil enough, so we put him on.
well, it was okay because when Kiltz brought out that spear and he just goes, "This is what we used to use to get our food," and it's a spear, to kill an animal with. And I don't know.
Well,
It was
I
just
thought it was to kill a watermelon, but it's
it was kind of funny. It was the perfect prop for him to have on his show this morning for sure.
oh, he's got like every prop out there. Did you ever see his tomahawk that he always has?
I'm not sure. Most of the time I fall asleep during his
Was it
show, but
was it
I
was it on
went
the
back.
live this morning or was it on the Zoom call? I'm not sure, but he actually had he was like showing like actually yeah, no, it was on a Zoom call. He was showing a plate of steaks that he had. That he was eating his dinner. And I told him, I said, my address is this, Dr. Kiltz. Just send it over here.
I can't figure out when his Zoom calls were. When I was on his channel, they
And I've seen you on the Zoom calls before, so I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, so now I can't. I think it was you that gave me the link before or something. Well, now I can't figure out how to get back to it, so I don't go to it anymore because I don't know how to do it. I looked at it and
I could try to find a way to send you the link. That's no problem.
I have the same problem because I signed in with my other email address, and so I get. I'm a member, but I can't get on with the YouTube stuff because of I don't know how I signed in was stupid or something. I don't know. Spanky, what are you doing, man? You're so damn quiet, shit.
Oh, I'm just listening to everybody.
How's the packing coming along, Spanks?
Good.
Hi, Jeannie. Oh, Jeannie's in here, huh?
Yeah, she's been here for a while.
Patricia's
you can see the dog here. He's
Hi, Jeannie.
waiting for me.
The dog.
I see him. See him there waiting for you.
Yeah, laying down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try that, Barb.
Oh.
And then if you can, just bookmark it, so then that way you don't.
Just got a winter weather advisory has been extended.
Maybe
you're lucky.
Maybe the email has to cross the snow first.
Oh, you emailed it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was looking for it.
I wouldn't be able to send it to you. I don't have your text number or anything, so I can't send it.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that for the general one? How to get on to
the website, yeah, and then she could get to the events through that.
Are you a moderator here, Thomas?
Yeah.
Can you?
Oh, I could do it on here too. Yeah.
Please, if you don't mind, please.
Yeah, I saved it, so yeah. I mean, maybe Barbara should test it first. I'm just
See if I can get on it.
Make sure it actually works.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll try this.
Yeah, I got promoted, Jerry, a few weeks ago.
You got promoted?
Yeah, to moderator.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a blue shield. It used to be blue wrench, but now it's a blue shield.
Yeah, that link worked.
Yep.
Okay. So
but
I just put it in the chats too. In the thing. I thought you were able to get into it, Jerry, because I've seen you. Weren't you there?
I was into it before, but it's making me sign up again.
Well, Thomas, when I'm at work, I have a hard time getting in at work. Here, the internet is literally
right there. Okay, I get you.
Right.
So you wanted to have it for your work phone, for your work.
Right. The work phone, bad news in the steel building. Ugh.
I hear you. I hear you.
Now Winston is pacing. He's like, "Come on, Dad."
He's doing a little whine. He's doing his breathing.
Exactly.
His
Actually,
heavy sighs.
he's literally doing the puppy dog eyes, like looking.
Yeah.
What does he? What does he want? Spanky?
If I sit here and
One
stare
way to
at
go
your
play
head,
about.
No?
Okay, you want me to come play with you? Yes.
Go give
Now
him
he's
the
just
attention.
staring at the back of your head.
Give him the attention and come back.
he's like, "Daddy, can we ride in the sidecar motorcycle that we did in the video?"
Yeah. He was good in that video.
Yeah, he was. He looked like a real superhero.
Hey, Thomas, here's a technical question. The Thursday night coaching call that happens every Thursday, is that the same Zoom every Thursday or does it change every
They
week?
all should be the same.
Okay.
They all should be the same. But if you go, that link will take you to the website, and they're always going to post the events, so you can actually go through the Zoom through that. So,
Gotcha. Thank you.
no problem. Yeah, I'm going to actually miss the Zoom call tomorrow, and Karen is actually going to be hosting it tomorrow. I don't know her channel name, but she's newer than us on there. I know that, but
Okay, got in. Ouch. Ouch.
no,
Thank you,
no, might not be Karen. I'm sorry. No, Leon is Leon or something like that.
Liam.
That guy from Spain or something.
Oh.
He's going to be.
Did you guys know that Lainey has completed the Dr. Kilch course?
Yes, she's a coach.
Did
now.
it in 10 days.
How exciting is that?
Yeah, she worked on it 8 hours a day.
Yeah,
Wow.
technically, we should be calling her.
What does that mean exactly? Like, what do coaches do? You guys try to get somebody to pay for you to
We're all
tell them
different. Every coach is different, you know.
Yeah, everybody. Amy's
I-
program is different than Thomas's, than is mine. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I if somebody asks me like for advice or something like that, or wants to talk about it, I'll talk about it with them. But I don't like the marketing part of it. I don't like all the getting insurance,
Marketing.
doing
I
this,
know.
and it's a lot of red tape.
Seems really like it would be really complicated.
Yeah. I
Well,
do
it's
value
like
that
setting
everybody
up a
that does do
business.
it, you know.
Yeah.
But I can't make it into a business. If somebody that I know says, "Hey, can you tell me a little bit about the carnivore diet and how it can help me?" then I'll be more than happy to help.
And that's the thing, is probably more like do it by donation. Like people will donate to you, and
Right.
so then
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. You obviously.
that way it's not crazy with taxes and all the other bullshit.
Yeah. Because I mean, they even have like a segment where Chris Brandlin was on giving advice about like how to for legal things. Like, like you're supposed to, like if you do a business, you're supposed to do like and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Jerry, but you're supposed to like have like an LLC, and you're supposed to do the
Well,
insurance.
that's good, Barb.
Nice, Barbara.
Yeah, nice, Barbara. That should fit me just right.
Yes.
Right. And you should have your own contract devised up depending on how you want to teach.
I thought you were saying I needed a contract for that to fit on Spanky.
Yes. Yes.
For Spanky, I think it's a little too big. Don't you think, Spank?
Well,
that would probably fit on his nose, right?
I'll never tell.
I'll never tell.
Does anybody hear my background or no?
I can't.
Okay.
No.
It is so windy. But there's a door banging like really loud behind me. Yeah. There's a
I
ghost.
do hear like a little.
I hear Winston.
I hear Winston.
That's what I hear.
I hear Winston
Okay,
too.
well, I do hear. Hi, Winston. Hi, are you a good boy? Winston, are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Winston, puppy. Oh, puppers. Oh. We'll pick him up, put him on your lap.
Yeah, put him down your shirt.
Yeah.
Put him down your shirt.
Yeah, pick them up.
I know
Oh, yeah.
he's way bigger than
He
baby.
just burned you. He side-eyed you and he turned. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. You just
He's
said, nope,
not a
I have
happy
none of that.
camper.
You're with those bitches again.
He's throwing you some
Oh, thanks.
shade.
Sorry,
He's
sorry.
throwing
Tom.
shade.
I mean female girl, female dogs. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
What? What do you want? What do you want?
He's like, you know what I
The
want,
Cam
Dad. You know what I want.
Cam
You know what I
family
want.
in Texas is in the house. The Cam fam, Texas.
Cam fam.
The Cam fam. That's
Cam fam.
Well, I'm gonna hop off and spend some time with him.
All righty, I
Don't
suppose
get hurt when you hop.
to.
I'll come back and see if you guys are on a little later.
We'll
Okay,
be
bye.
here.
Bye,
We'll be here.
Winston.
Spanky,
Bye, Winston.
Well, you will.
Winston
Bye, Spanky
won.
Winston.
Winston
Yeah.
won. Spanky 0.
He always wins.
Exactly. As he
Hi,
should.
Lisa. Treats will be accepted as bribery.
Yes.
Right?
So we got a spot here.
Yep, we got a spot. I don't know who's in here that would normally.
Jeannie, you know you want to come on.
Jeannie's here. Come on, Jeannie.
Jeannie. Oh yeah, Jeannie's in here.
Jeannie's in there.
And I am going to step out only because I have to go to work tomorrow. I've been off now Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I should probably make some money
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah. I think your cold is probably like at an end.
I think so. I feel much better.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for
Bye,
having me
Jen.
on.
Bye,
Take care.
Bye,
Jerry.
Jerry.
I love it when you come on, Jerry.
I
Just
love being
saying.
here. I'm going to listen to you guys while I'm sleeping, as I'm falling asleep.
I listen to them when I go to sleep.
Me too. Bye.
Me too.
Toodles.
Yeah.
It makes you have crazy dreams.
Yeah. Well, if I remember the last stream you talked about, that's pretty
I've
crazy.
had crazy dreams just listening to live stream stuff. Weird.
Baby, you gotta get up. Come on. Come
That's
on.
because you never
Rise
know
and
what you're
shine.
going to hear on here.
Hey.
I
Rise
know.
and shine.
And you don't know
Yeah.
how your brain's going to interpret it when you're
I gotta go
in
potty.
sleep
I gotta
mode.
go
Exactly. Yep. Yep. Exactly.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go potty.
I mean, everybody's
And
taking
now
their
you're
dogs
disturbing
on
your
break.
princess there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Let's go to the bathroom.
Yeah, she'll come with me too.
Yeah, they don't care.
No, they're like, where'd you go?
Like,
What
what
are
are
you
you doing? Like, where are you going?
What's going on? How come we didn't get this memo here?
And if
You know?
and cats aren't any better, you know. My cat used to follow me all the time into the bathroom.
Oh, I miss my
I
cat.
have
But
my
I
piece.
don't miss that cat fur. Did you see that video today Rick did of that calico was just rubbing around his leg and he's got all this cat fur all over the bottom of his pants from that cat?
He's in heaven with that, probably. As much as he complains about it, you know.
He loves it. He loves it.
He's like
That cat-
every time Milton attacks him, he's like, "This cat's a menace. He's always attacking me. Ow, 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 ow."
Well, the calico cat, I guess they got in a fight when she was in the house, and now she won't come back in the house. I don't know what he's going to do with that. You know, because there's a flea problem. When you have a cat that's outside all the time, they get
Yep.
fleas.
Yep.
Well, I
So
mean, I
he's
had the
got-
same situation. I had my cat, and I brought it to my aunt's house, and she had another cat, and they kind of attacked each other, but they couldn't really leave the house. They both were inside the house, but after a while, they just stayed in the same house and just never crossed paths.
They avoided each other.
Yeah, they just avoided each other. One stayed
Yep.
in one room, and one went to the other one.
First they want to fight, and then you find out who the alpha cat is, and they kind of crawl around and act all
Exactly. So that's
weird.
probably what would happen with Rick's situation.
Yeah. He needs to just let her in
Yeah.
and get it over with. And go
Yeah.
get her fixed.
Just let the door stay open, and you know.
Yep. Well, I don't think he doesn't want Milton to go outside.
Right.
But he
Yes.
used to let Milton out in the yard for a while, but I think now he's afraid to because of Miss Kitty. So
Yeah.
he's afraid to.
Like did
He's gonna run out.
did the snip take or not?
I know, right?
You coming, baby? Okay.
Baby got there fast. She jumped into her hut.
Yep. Her little igloo.
Ugh. Yeah, I was waiting for her at the door. I didn't know she already snuck by me. I'm like, where are you? Yeah, I try to get her to go outside. She's like not having it. It's like about like this much snow, and she jumped through the door, and then she almost stepped on the snow, and she's like, and she backed off, turned around, came running in the house.
That's
like,
funny.
yep, I knew that was going to happen.
That's funny.
She does not do snow.
Understandable. I don't want to do snow either.
But this is why I have her pads. She's got puppy pads.
I was gonna say, if you got pads, that's a good thing.
Yeah, she's trained for pads. And she does. She'll use the pad if she can't get outside.
Well, that's good.
I've heard Chihuahuas do not like using pads, and they will go anywhere. So I'm sort of fortunate. At least she's trained.
I think it's the boy Chihuahuas that are worse than the girls.
Oh, okay, maybe
Probably.
Yeah, you got to put a diaper on them because they'll just lift their leg all over the place.
I bet you they don't like lifting their leg with a diaper on.
They can still lift their leg, but it just goes into the cotex.
Okay.
So Lisa and the Cam family.
Is that what her name is, Lisa?
Lisa's in here too. Oh, Vince is in here. Happy St. Patty's Day.
Anyway, hi Vince. I'm gonna go too because I got to work too. So I'm gonna go put my corned beef on for the night. So
that's why I left the second time because I put my corned beef in the
Yeah, just put it on low and it'll be fine.
I do. I have it on really low, and I put in for 7 hours. I could always put in for an extra hour if I need to.
Yeah.
It won't wreck it.
Anyway, night everybody in the chat.
Good night, Debbie.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy
night,
Top of the morning to you, or top of the night to you, whatever the saying is. I mean, it is 12:03, so technically it is morning.
It is, exactly. All right, night.
Baby. Mommy, baby.
It's only 9 o'clock here. It's not morning
Only
yet.
9 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
It's only midnight here. It's only midnight.
Yeah, 'cause you're Eastern,
I know, but
you're Eastern Standard Time, right?
you guys keep me up till midnight, Barb. You keep me up till midnight almost every night. And then I think it's 3 o'clock in the morning for you, and I'm like, oh, God, what kind of schedule am I on? For God's sake.
The thing is, normally when I'm working, I get up around 4, so I stay up until 3. That's not good either.
I know.
No.
You're not getting used.
And you and I are on the same, because I'm Eastern. I think you're Eastern too.
Yeah, I'm Eastern too.
I don't know how you.
You're the oddball.
That's why I keep on saying the joke that Barb's a bad influence on me. Yeah.
She is.
Like,
Damn it, Barb.
Like, why aren't you getting it? Like, Dr. Phil will be like, why aren't you getting any sleep? I say, oh, I have no idea.
Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandma.
I'm just nervous, I guess. I don't know.
My grandma is a bad influence on me.
Yeah, you don't know Grandma.
Yeah. Well, he has no idea it's you. Yeah, he's just like, well, you need to get more sleep. Like, I'll try. I'm just not sleeping anymore. I don't know why. Meanwhile, like I just imagine you. Yeah.
Well, it is weird because I don't sleep near as much as I ever used to.
Yeah.
I just don't need it. If I sleep 4 hours, I'm good usually.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll set the timer because, like I said, I don't go to work until 2. So I could probably set it for like 9, at least 9:10. But I'll probably get up around 6:37.
You.
I just like to wake up natural. I do not want an alarm waking me up. I don't want the phone ringing and waking me up or an alarm.
Yeah,
If that
no,
happens to me, it makes me in a really bad mood. I like to just wake up natural.
yeah. I just kind of like, I put this next to me in my bed, even though you shouldn't have electronics, only because technically to see your fasting insulin, you're supposed to do it even before you step out of bed. So I put it next to me so I can read my number before I put my feet on the floor.
It's probably how they're killing us with all these electronics around us, around our bed and everything else, all in the house. I mean, like
Yeah, I would
my
love
router's over here, and you got Alexa over there, and a computer over here, and a computer over there, and all
Well,
this
that
Wi-Fi.
was the one good thing I liked about, like, I used to sleep in both rooms because me and my mom would switch back and forth. You know, sometimes she'd have this room and I'd have that room, and sometimes, you know. And the one thing we both liked about that room is there's no windows, there's no light, you know, so that you, like, if you went to bed, you slept, you know, because there's nothing to wake you up, you know. So you sort of had to have something. But what I actually had was I had one of those sun lamps, you know, back when, but for some reason something happened to it. I don't know what. But kind of like it was like the alarm wasn't actually like an alarm of sound. It was actually like at a certain
Light.
time the lamp would come on slowly and
Yeah,
be almost like the rising sun.
I've heard of those. That seems like a cool thing to have, actually. Because that's what they say, you need that light in the morning
Yeah,
that sets your circadian rhythm or whatever.
exactly. So
That's how it is now. Because I was living on the west side of the house, and now that my mom passed, I moved over into the east side. So in the morning, she's got really good blinds in there, but the minute I wake up, well, I usually wake up at 4 or 5, so the sun's not out. The sun doesn't come up till now 7 or something. But I'll come in here and I'll make some coffee and maybe drink a cup of coffee, and I might fall back asleep while I'm listening to whoever's on in the morning.
right.
But the minute the sun comes up, then I open those blinds and that sun just shines in. It feels so good. But my mom would never let me do that to her. It hurts my eyes. And I'm like, Mom, it's because you don't ever look at the sun. That's why it's hurting your
But
eyes.
you don't develop the eyes for the sun.
Yeah, and you have to look. I go, Mom, you're supposed to look out there and then look far away because it exercises the muscle in your eye, so you can see. But well, I don't know. She was 85 years old and
Yeah,
she just
people
was
can be
tired.
stubborn at the older age.
My
I
baby.
know. But I really love it. So I love being in that room for that reason. And I got all kinds of plants growing in there now.
Oh, he left?
And it's nice. Who left?
Thomas.
He didn't. I don't think he meant to. He's
Yep,
probably gone.
disappeared.
He totally left. He didn't
He
even.
totally
That was the Irish.
disappeared.
That was the Irish
No
goodbye.
goodbye, no nothing, just
That's the Irish goodbye when you just leave and disappear. What the hell, Thomas? Shit.
yep, just up and gone.
Well, it's just you and me, Barb. What do you want to talk about
What
now?
the hell? I know what the hell. It's like you're here and then you're not.
Where's Jeannie? Jeannie should come in.
Jeannie
Anyway,
left us.
Jeannie left
left
too.
us.
Everybody's gone.
Everyone's gone. It's just you and I. Nobody loves us. Did you
Well,
shower?
yeah.
No, I didn't kick. What? As if I would kick you off. Good evening, late night family. Dipping in to say hi. Oh snap! It's St. Patty's. St.
Well, what
Patty's
happened?
Day.
Thomas is like,
I'm
what the
out.
hell? He does. Thomas,
I'm
what'd you
out.
do?
She's out. She's out. She is out. I'm out and about. Abracadabra. I heard that come in and came in to say, I love yous. Love yous too. Abracadabra. Show on the screen. there. Now you're on the bottom. You're a bottom.
This is how Barbara gets you to be quiet. She just like
Now,
throws.
now you're a bottom dweller. Bottom
Now he's
feeder.
the bottom.
You do
feeder.
know you Barbara. You can switch us around. You do know that. Right?
Oh, are you suggesting that
No,
you
I'm just telling you the
thought?
facts. Like that you
Well,
can
I
actually.
got all these buttons down here, but
Well, no, you
there's
your
this
screen.
one.
You could do that, but if you
There's
take
this
the
one.
cursor and you go over the person,
Oh, really?
right, and hold it and drag it over to another section, you can switch them.
Look at that.
Now I'm the
Ooh.
bottom dweller.
You're both bottom dwellers.
Hi. I feel like an Oompa Loompa. Oh my God!
Ooh.
Terry. Poor Terry. She's so little. I am down. You've been having too much fun there, Barbara.
Now you're a bottom dweller, Terry.
Damn it. I feel like fish bait down here.
Baby's like, I'll never be a bottom dweller because
Oops.
I'm going to
Oh,
be
how do I
married.
get rid of that? Oh.
You full screened her.
Don't full screen me. Can we just be equal? Come on, man.
I know, really. Well, I guess that's okay. Make me the small one. That's fine. That's weird though. They have like usually they have the others be small so then you can like
where she
showcase
belongs.
what that one person. But it seems like they were like, okay, we're all going to be big. Well, we make that one person little.
Man, gotta prep my corned beef. Caught a great sale. Doing slow and low.
Actually, I'm wondering if Terry Sue felt like Ellen when she used to be up in the penthouse for Mitch.
I didn't. She just made me get. You made me get sweaty, Barb. You gave me a hot flash. Move me around like that.
Ooh, I made you hot and bothered.
You picked up my hormones. Made my thyroid crazy.
Oh, just your thyroid?
I think. I don't know.
That's what we did, Bride's Biscuit. Low and slow.
Slow and slow. Mine, I got in the fridge. It's thawed out. I'm going to go put it on after I'm done here. Hello, my beautiful little girl. Hello. Yeah.
Is baby glad to see you?
Oh, you want to get in there? I thought you wanted to get in there. I thought you tapped. No, she's not ready yet.
I didn't realize you had to be ready for it.
Can you make the meat section large? Getting hangry.
Yeah, what I do here.
Why would you want to make it large? Wouldn't that make you even more hangry?
Can you make the meat? Yeah, actually, it's small enough. I'll just toss it in the AM.
Yeah, I put mine in at 5, and it was ready at 1:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it in before I go to bed, and it'll be ready when I get out.
Yeah, mine will probably be dinging around like 5, 6. So.
Yeah, because me and my husband, we don't usually eat. If we do eat in the morning, it's usually around 11. But I told him this morning, I said, well, the corned beef will be ready at 1. And you wait that long, and he's like, yeah.
Which reminds me.
Well, even if he was hungry at 11, he could go make himself some toast or something.
Yeah, but he didn't want to wreck his appetite. He wanted to be able to eat the corned beef and all that. Because he knew I was in there. Plus, I was made that stupid bread.
Yeah, I think 5 hours will do it.
Bread. I was doing all these things. He didn't even come in and help me at all. I already had told him, just stay out of the kitchen. Just leave me alone. And I did all the dishes. I cleaned up everything. The very last thing that needed to be cleaned up was the crock pot at the very end. And I had already filled it with soapy water, and he came in here and washed
Speaking
that
of
out.
speaking of bread, did you see that I finally made my chan cakes?
I heard about it today on something I was
I
listening to.
watched
I
it. What now?
didn't.
Did you just put butter on them, or
Is
Yeah.
it not a waffle maker?
No, it's a griddle. The Walmart
See,
didn't send me the waffle maker. They sent me a griddle cake.
I think the griddle thing is better, don't you? Instead of
I liked
pushing
it.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
liked
think the whole griddle thing is better because I was thinking, man, I wish I still had. I used to have a little George Foreman grill, a long time ago,
it.
and it
Yeah.
would work really good for what everybody's calling a chopple. But I think
That's because it's bronze with waffle, and it's a waffle maker they normally use.
yeah, and it's
But,
dumb though because
but
you're
that's
looking
why
at
I
trying to
that's
eat
why
a
I dubbed
sandwich.
that's why I dubbed pancakes, because
Yeah,
pancakes, which makes it
pancake.
sound like Chinese pancakes.
well, can you cook a burger in it?
Well, it looks more like bread, so
Yeah.
it's flat and stuff. So if you do make a burger and use it instead of a chopple, you use a chan cake. It doesn't have all the little squares on it and doesn't trigger you to make you want to put syrup on it and stuff.
Yeah.
That's the thing with chopples is because when I look at them, I just think, man, I just want to put some
Well,
syrup
even
on.
pancakes, you kind of think that you want syrup, but I was able to have it with just the butter. I was fine with that.
Yeah.
No,
But
it was actually pretty good. It wasn't bad.
is it a little tiny machine? How big is it?
It's like about this big.
Does it make one sandwich
It's like
size?
one at a time. Yeah.
Oh, so you got to make two to get
Well,
them.
I ended up making. It made me enough batter to do 3, like 2.5, 3. Actually 3 because it spread pretty well. Like when I put the third one in. So.
It's just finding the right ingredient to put in there, with
Well,
the egg and
I
the egg and the
actually did it.
cheese.
Well, I didn't do it with the cheese, believe it or not. I actually, the ingredient was supposed to be for the brioche bread, but what happened was I didn't mix the eggs correctly, so it didn't turn into the brioche bread. It turned into the pancake instead. Like I kind of
Oh
like.
yeah, I heard you say that earlier. So you're supposed to whip your eggs up first and then add them to the
Yeah, so
dry
I'll try it
ingredients.
again and do it the right way this time, But basically it's 3 eggs, 1 tablespoon of baking powder, and then 1.5 cups of dried whole milk. And that's where the expense comes in because the dried whole milk is pretty expensive.
I have dry milk. It's in my pantry.
Yeah,
I've had it in there
they
forever.
suggest a whole milk, but I guess any milk would work, and but what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the eggs and you're supposed to beat them and then put the ingredients in. I put the ingredients in before beating the eggs.
So it gave it a different texture. Well, see, that's what you're learning. It's like a chemistry. That's the thing with cooking, the way you do, how you do your eggs and how you do your sugar and butters and things like that. All of our lives, all of us women know, it's a chemistry thing. Yeah. And if you don't do it in the right order, it'll change the texture.
Yeah. So so what happened was it didn't get firm like dough. So I wasn't able to do the final part of it. So it just stayed liquid. I'm like, well, I might as well just open up the griddle thing and see if we can make pancakes out of it. So I just did that.
Bride's Biscuit is saying, remember that George Foreman grill with that dumb plastic scraper and that slanted surface where all the love would run out of? I had a Juice Man Jr. too. I don't know if you guys know any of what he just said.
Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, George Foreman grill was like this grill that
I had a little one.
It kind of was tilted and had like a plate, like a little catch thing for all the grease.
Oh, okay.
That was the thrill of it. Like you could have this grill and not have all the bad fat.
Don't have the fat.
Right. So, I mean, now as carnivore, we would probably take that fat and pour it back over the burger, or the steak.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing with the George Foreman grill, because of the fact that it was slanted, it wouldn't be good to try to make
No, you couldn't do that. You couldn't do any pancakes.
You can't put a pancake in it.
Yeah. But I'm sure there's a trick to it that you could do it where it evens out more,
Yeah, I guess you could probably you could shim it so it's sitting up
Yeah.
You know, on that
Maybe
one
take like the
side.
back legs out, and maybe that would have,
Yeah.
evened it out. That's what I did with
But I
my.
think,
That's what I
like
did with
with
my
the,
walker here for my to use because I'm using that now for my for my for my walking pad. Because even though I got the walking pad, I didn't take into account that this floor moves on its own, and I can't balance even when the floor doesn't move. So can you imagine if the floor is moving?
Yeah.
So I hold on
Good
to.
idea though to have the walker.
So I put the walker there, but I took the wheels off the walker and just fixed it so it doesn't move when I'm doing too. So like you said, it's like chemistry,
yeah,
physics,
yeah.
chemistry, all that stuff. You figure
You
out new things.
invent a way to make it work the right way.
Yeah. So, I mean, I did a little bit of walking today. I did about like 10 minutes on the thing. So I'm
Well, I
doing.
uncovered my treadmill out there. God, I guess it was last weekend because I knew it wasn't going to rain anymore. So it's out there, but I haven't brought the extension cord around to plug it in yet to get on it.
One of
The
these
one
days,
time
I just be walking on it, but
my energy level is high in the morning. Once I get up and I have coffee and stuff, I'm good for maybe about 4 hours or so.
Okay.
And then I don't want to really do much. I mean, 4 or 5 hours, especially if I got to do paperwork and other weird things
Mm.
or anything heavy lifting stuff that I can't do. That pisses me off, man. That's what I hate about being older and not being able to move shit by myself. Barb, do you remember when you could just move a couch? You can move a whole living room around all by yourself.
Yeah.
I did that the other day.
Well, you're a boy.
And not only that, but you're much younger than us by many, many years. You should be able to.
I should be
Yeah.
able to, but there was a time I couldn't. So
And see, my husband's
when
older
people ask
too,
me like,
so
"What did carnivore do for you?" Well, it helped me be able to move furniture. That's what it did for me.
yeah, so I can move furniture.
Yeah, 'cause that's what that John Stud was like. He's like, "Well, how did it help you? Because you're still pretty fat." I'm like,
That guy's such a dick. What are we gonna do with him?
I would love to be talking to him right now. I would have
I wish you
something
would.
to say.
If he came in here, I don't know what you would say to him, Barb. You would be nice to him because you're always nice to everybody that's weird.
well, I mean,
Until you piss me off, until you get my goat, until
he comes in,
I get into a rant, watch out.
he comes in. He's like, "Well, I'm new to this, so please don't delete me if I ask the wrong questions."
He says weird stuff. It's hard to figure him out. But he's mostly what I saw is he's just always talking about Rick, thinking Rick's taking advantage of
he's been on
people.
Mitch's channel. He's been on Rick's channel. I mean, he might be just somebody trying to learn and just doesn't have any filter on like things he says.
I think he is trying to learn because otherwise, why would he be in the channel?
Yeah.
In the first place, but he doesn't
And he
know what
could
else
be
to
a kid
say.
too.
Well, do
Yeah.
you remember the thing with Mitch with Rick and Carrie had the battle with that one guy that came in and that pretended to be Carrie Mann?
Yeah, that was pretty
Ooh.
crazy.
Yeah. And Mitch actually told me how you can tell when it's the real person. And,
Well, you can click on them and then you can see if they have an actual.
Yeah,
something.
Supposedly if the person has over like 100,000 subscribers, they're going to have like a blue star or something like that next to their name, like kind of like a, hey, this person achieved this many subscribers, and Carrie has over 100,000 subscribers, so he should have the blue star next to his name. So that was one way, and if you're a moderator, I can go into the thing right now, and I can like pull up, just go to the side, and it'll say like go to channel and stuff like that, and I can actually check it out that way too.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I do that whenever someone new comes in. I go to their channel, and it's going to their channel, even though they're not a creator. You can still find out like how new are they to YouTube. Usually, if they're pretty old, And you can just tell. You can just.
Which, like, I was telling Bob that today on the channel. I said, because he left, and I said to him, I said, well, you know that you and Jeff, because Jeff is Bob's moderator, I said you and Jeff could go over and actually check his channel out. You could actually click on the side and pull up and do the channel. And he's like looking at me like I'm stupid, and I'm just like, well, you're not going to be able to know whether or not the guy's legit or not unless, you know.
If you're on your computer and you go to the chat, you want to do a text, and if you start to type in their name, that's how you know if they're in the chat.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm talking about like if I go on the side right now, not here because I'm in the StreamYard right now, but if you go on the side, there's like a 3 dots. Well, the 3 dots for you just say about report and stuff like that, right? Well, for me, it actually gives a menu. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm in YouTube right now.
Oh yeah, well, I'm a moderator in Jerry's channel.
Okay, so if you pull up those 3 dots in Jerry's thing, then it'll come up channel activity. Go to channel report, remove. You could actually remove the person, put user.
Well, that's only out. When you're in YouTube, but you can't do anything here.
You can't do it on the stream. No.
Yeah.
We have no power on the stream.
And do keep in mind, guys, like there's times when if I go into a stream and I'm Gramma, everyone, hi, hi, hi. Now, if I just want to go into a screen and crochet and just say hi to everybody, I might not even come in as Gramma because I have another alias that I usually use for my crocheting. Because I wouldn't go into Juan the Yarn Addicts usually on Grandma's Crochet Corner because he doesn't want to feel like he is being, I don't know what I want to use, what word, like someone else is going to come into my channel and steal my ideas type of stuff. So usually lots of times I don't go into those channels with Grandma. And I feel like I'm much more invisible.
Right.
Yeah.
And can you imagine someone like Homestead Howe, Dr. Nelson, Kiltz, all of those people? I'm sure when I've gone into the meetings, the Zoom meetings, Carrie says, "Oh, she's got a real great channel," and da 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 da. How does he know?
He's had to have been there.
He had to have been in here to
With
know
the
what
cloaking. Everybody has their cloaking device.
So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is lots of times I go to lives, I don't even say hi. Only because sometimes like when you have a guest speaker, they should be more attentive to you and your guest and not everyone suddenly saying, "Oh, Grandma's here. Hi, Grandma." And next thing you know, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to sound a little creepy, but I kind of test things out, like depending on how the live is and what the atmosphere is, because what I usually do is I'll say hello in the beginning. I just say general hello pretty much for everybody. And if I get people that notice that I'm there and say hello, Tom, and I'll say a few jokes here, and if they respond to the jokes, then I know that they're paying attention. So I'll stay and I'll communicate a little bit more. But if no one's responding to anything I say, any of my questions, nothing, then it's like, okay, well, why should I be here if no one's going to even pay attention?
Yeah, well, that happens to all of us.
It does. And I'm not talking about like the people in the panels. I'm talking about like 1 or 2 people. At least one person say hello to me.
Yeah, that's why when I try to keep out on the channel, and when people are new coming in, like someone came in while I was talking, Lisa B. Hello, Lisa. She only comes in for about 15 minutes before bed.
Okay. Hello,
and
Lisa.
I try to
Hi, Lisa.
catch them because if you don't, like you said, sometimes you'll just leave.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when you walk into a store, you expect somebody to notice that you're in there,
Right.
Yeah.
Like at least a ha-ha, an LOL or something,
There's Midnight Vin.
I mean, unless I don't tell the joke and they say LOL, then that's kind of bad.
Well, some of your jokes are so lame.
I just
you do this.
My bird just died. Oh, ha ha ha!
Like Debbie just said, one who is one of my crochet people channels that I go to definitely doesn't want any part of others in his chat who has channels. So
Yeah.
oftentimes, sometimes I'll go in with Crochet Grandma, but I don't say anything in his channel or very, very little. But most of the
And
time, I'll go in
well, that's
with,
the way Mitch used to be too. But see, Mitch has gotten where he's trying to embrace
Yeah,
everybody else, but it's taken him a long time to get there. You know that's true, Thomas,
I do.
because
I do.
Mitch
Well,
didn't
right
like
now
that.
he's probably showing off in front of Butter Bob more than anything. But yeah,
Could be.
you know, it's
I'm
like
almost always
I'm
in the
I'm the
chat
friendliest guy
when
out
I
there, Bob.
visit a
I let
stream.
everybody come on. It's like
But sometimes I step into the kitchen to prepare foods and I'm away from the keyboard. Yeah, that's sometimes with me too, Bride's Biscuit. I think that's just normal. Because today I was watching Amy's channel, but I had to go cook dinner. But I wasn't sitting at here, but I was listening, from my
Yeah,
desk.
and that's what I do too. So sometimes you're just listening, so you don't know who's on there, unless
Yeah,
the
so I don't
host,
know who's saying what or.
well, I mean,
unless the
I mean, that being said, I mean, there are certain people in the chats I never expect to say anything. You know, you sort of expect that, but there's also people in the chats that sometimes they'll say, sometimes they don't, and you just have to kind of, measure them. Like sometimes Papa will say hello to me, and then sometimes he doesn't. He ignores.
Yeah.
So like if I see like if Alia and Papa are both like ignoring me and not saying anything, or Lewis, then I don't really, I'm like, okay, but if my best carnivore friend is not, which I do consider my best friend because we've done a lot
well,
together.
sometimes I feel guilty because people just fill up the whole chat with hi, 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 hi,
That
hi,
that
hi,
that's annoying in
everybody,
itself.
and it
Yeah.
is annoying. So sometimes
Yeah,
you
when I
just
come in, I just say hi to everyone. I feel guilty because everyone starts in saying hi. And then it's
Yeah.
like, do they
I know.
expect
Then you
me to
feel
say
like
hi to each individual? I hope not.
once somebody says hi to you and they say your name, and you feel like you got to
Right.
say
Well,
hi
yeah, if it's
back.
like one individual, if it's like a few individuals, I'll say hi to each person, or I do it in a group. Like if I get them all together, I'll be like, "Hey, hello, Barb, Terry, and Debbie." I just do it all at once, and that way I'm not
Yeah.
wasting.
Jeannie's not ignoring you, Thomas. She said, "Hello, Thomas. I'm not ignoring you." You're ignoring me, Jeannie. You didn't say nothing. You didn't
And
say
you know
shit
what?
to me.
I'm just saying these things, but I feel fine, which means my vitamin D levels must be getting higher. So
Well, that's
How many?
good.
How much are you taking a day? I take 10,000 units a
I'm
day.
taking, well, my doctor, I have to go to the pharmacy, but the doctor is giving me some vitamin D medication that's once a week. And then I have these guys right here that Lewis got me on
Are those
Amazon.
gummies? Are those gummies?
What was that?
Is it gummies?
No, they're like,
What is it?
I wouldn't really want to chew them. I just swallow them. So they might be
Yeah, I
gummies.
can't
I'm not,
swallow. I
I'm not
can't
testing
swallow
that
anything
philosophy
big.
out. They're like these guys.
Oh yeah, those are little. Those are like, yeah, I take those too. That looks just like mine.
So Dr. Nelson suggested, well, I got Dr. Nelson suggesting that I just take 2 of these, but then Dr. Phil said that wouldn't really be good because it's not the K2 you need to increase, it's just the D3. So if I take 2 of them, then I'm increasing both.
So you should
So he
take one
suggested
regular
just get
D3
a
and then
supplement of
D3.
K3.
Yeah, one D3 and then one D3 with K2.
But the way I looked at it was this: okay, which would be cheaper in my pocketbook or my wallet? Obviously, having them already is cheaper to.
And plus, we don't want to get all stuck in the supplement bullshit thing either. But the thing of it is, when you don't have any sunshine, you need the D3.
Well, now I'm able to go out. I actually went for a walk today, and yesterday, so that was good. And I'm also eating more of the fish, and I have some liver that I have a little bit more.
And you might be one that could get a light
Yeah, the
as
light, the
well.
red light.
Yeah. Well, once I have the ability.
Well, it doesn't even have to be the red light. They make these specific lights that they're just bright. And people sit on your computer and have the light over here someplace. It's
Yeah.
just
Well, I wouldn't mind
shining
getting
on
those
me.
glasses too for when I'm at the computer. The blue blockers. So
I have something. I have some
I
purple glasses.
I
They're
can't
supposed to
wear
really.
them because they're not here. So thank you though.
Mine are somewhere. I have a mess on my desk right now. If you saw my desk, you'd say, "What the hell's going on there?"
I would
I have
just
so
sit
much
here
weird.
just like my roommate. I'd be like,
Well, I know
boy,
where everything is, but it looks really crazy to other people, I'm sure.
yeah. At least you know it and you acknowledge it.
My D is over 100.
You're not like this is normal. Actually, they say that your D vitamins over 100 would be too high. They could cause problems.
D2 and K3, what is that? It's supposed to be
Yeah,
D3 and
seasonal
K2.
affective disorder.
I have no idea. I'm hoping Patty meant to reverse that.
I think so. I hope so, because I never heard of the other two. I don't think that's a real thing.
Right. Well, no, I know, Patty, that K2 absorbs D3. Well, I think Dr. Phil is saying that you don't really need to increase the K2, but in order to increase the D.
I don't know who Dr. Phil is. When you guys talk about Dr. Phil, it just makes me
Dr.
think
Phil is the
It makes me
doctor.
think of Dr. Phil on TV,
Right.
the other doctor.
Yeah, I know. Dr. Phil Smith, to be exact, is the doctor in SBG that works with Bella.
Oh,
I'm not familiar.
And I'm
with
part of a
him.
program that he's conducting.
I don't watch her. Every now and
Oh.
again, I might catch something brief from her, but I don't watch her. It's weird how my normal everyday stuff that I watch, Thomas. I watch you, Amy, Jerry, Homestead How, and Bill Knotts when Bill Knotts puts out.
Right. So
And
you
then
watch Tom and Jerry? Is that what you just said?
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
Yes, I watch Tom and Jerry.
Where's Tom?
And then I don't always have time for that.
Now that would actually be a pretty cool live segment. Like if me and
if you and Jerry need to do some kind of
if we
a
collaborated and actually called it Tom and Jerry,
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry Carnivore Show or something.
Yeah, that would be cute. That would work. You guys need to do something. You should talk about that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea actually.
Pick a day during the week where you can do the Tom and Jerry show.
I'm still navigating this as a social experiment. I have family but no friends in real life. I understand that, Bride's Biscuit, but even your family don't understand what you're doing, so it's not really. All of these people are my friends. And I think you guys are pretty real, right?
No.
We love you, Barb.
I'm AI.
We aren't real. We're serial killers.
You might be an axe murderer.
Why would you want to kill cereal? I don't get that.
I know, isn't that something? Well, it is funny because look how much. Well, you're younger than us, Thomas, but it took me a long time to trust the internet as far as talking to people and actually giving somebody your address and that type of thing.
I get weirded out by that too, but
because it's scary, man. You got to really pay attention, and you have to really get a relationship with somebody. And then you think, well, are they just grooming me, to take advantage of me?
I was so shocked when I found out Dr. Kelch just puts his cell phone number right in the middle of the chats.
I know.
See that?
Well, Jerry did that too. She's pretty. She's real open.
He does it because Kilts does it.
Don't touch my rice bubbles. Ooh.
What's rice
Bella's
bubbles?
good for introduction to carnivore, but I don't need that or her sponsors.
Right.
I remember when I was doing this before last year. I watched some of Bella's stuff, but
well, you heard what happened with me and Bella, right?
No.
Okay, so I was not on a live, but I was in the chats just like we normally are, and I asked the question to Dr. Phil, and it became kind of long-winded, so it ended up being like 5 parts of the question, and you know how they go really fast, so So by the time you are writing part 2 or part 3, there's about 50 chats in between, So I asked them, I said, do you mind if I just email you the question? So then they gave me the email address, and I emailed, and I decided that I was going to tell the same story that I told Carrie in my email. Might as well while I'm there. And so they emailed me back, and they said about me being like getting a free membership. I thought it was a free membership for 1 month. I didn't realize that it was it was for 1 month only. Ended up being.
Don't fart in my room. Get out of here.
So that's the reason why I'm there, because they don't charge me to be there. It's a free membership.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Was that Jenny right now?
Yeah.
Being a brat, we missed her, man.
Yeah.
We missed Jenny.
Yeah. No, I saw her.
She smacked Barb.
I saw her smacking Barb. Yeah.
I love you, mommy.
I know, right?
She's cute. She cracks me up.
So my wash machine, I got a brand new wash machine, and it has a cycle that's 25-minute wash cycle. That's like, to me, is a normal wash cycle. Well, she doesn't want me to wash any of her clothes on that wash cycle, because she says that when the clothes are all done, all of her clothes smell like pussy. And I'm like, Jenny, they don't. They're, that's the cycle. No, you got to do it on extra wash. So tonight it was, you got to do everything on extra wash. Now get this, extra wash is 80 minutes of wash cycle.
No way. That's too
Yeah,
much.
I know it is.
That's way too much.
Like, Jenny, 80 minutes is just too long to wash clothes.
Well, she really likes to drown her clothes, doesn't she?
Yes. So.
Let it ruin your clothes being in there for that long.
I know.
He's like, why is
Grandma,
my pink dress white?
Letters. What? 80 minutes? Get out of here. Yes, 80 minutes. That's what she wants me to use. Extra, and it's 80 minutes. And she thinks that's the right way to wash clothes.
An hour and 20 minutes of washing.
Yes.
No one does that.
I'm like, that's insane. All you need is a regular wash cycle.
25 minutes. That's about how long mine lasts.
Yeah, everyone washes. All of my life, every wash machine I ever had was between 25 and 30 minutes.
25 minutes. It's on.
Yes.
And I wash mostly everything in cold water, except for like kitchen towels and shit like that.
Yeah.
I wash those in warm, but I don't even do hot water anymore. No one does hot water anymore. We can't afford to do hot water.
I know. And I can't afford to have my clothes shrink. I only have one pair of jeans for work right now.
Yeah. You got to make sure you turn everything inside out if you don't want it to get all ruined and everything.
Yep.
You're supposed to turn everything inside out to wash it. Because my mom used to tell me all the time, make sure you turn any shirt inside out and pants too. I'm like, okay, mother.
I stopped washing my son's pants if he didn't pull the pockets out, because he used to like to fill the pockets with bugs. And then I would pull the pockets out and they'd just go everywhere. So I was like, nope, not washing your pants unless you kids pull out your pockets.
Well, around here, all we get now is Kleenex in the pockets.
My problem is I used to have really bad allergies, which I still do, but I'm an adult now, so I take a different approach. But I used to have tissues in my pocket.
Yeah, and you put the tissue in your pocket or a paper towel, and then when you go to
and then you go to wash it, and it's all like wet.
Shredded up inside. It's a pain in the ass.
My daughters leave tissues in their jeans. Yeah, that's why I always clean out the pockets, especially when my kids were younger, because I never find.
Vince says his normal cycle is 54 minutes. That's insane. That's an hour of washing, and then you still got to put them in the dryer. That means one load of clothes takes
I
like,
don't see that from Vince. Oh, there it is. There it
Yeah,
is.
I
My
see it.
normal cycle is
that's
54
way
minutes.
too long,
That doesn't
dude.
sound normal. That sounds like the extra.
I know. So her wanting me to do
Sounds
extra
crazy.
is just ridiculous.
I guess she's dirty. I guess she's dirt paranoid.
Yep.
Well, does your washing machine, do you have one of those ones that doesn't have an agitator in it?
It's a front loader.
Oh,
It's a regular front loader.
so it's got the little paddles inside of it.
Yeah.
Because some of those washing machines, they don't have anything. They just go back and forth. They agitate, but they don't have any kind of anything that's hitting
Yeah,
on
it
the
goes
clothes.
spin, just like.
Yeah, and they don't come out good. And those washing machines always, you have to I always leave the door open on my washing machine.
My sister's washing machine is actually the dryer too. Like it's not like a stack washer. It's you put the clothes in, and you set it, and it will go through the washer, and then it switches to the drying.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's cool. Does she like it?
She doesn't complain about it, so I'm going to say she probably does.
I wonder if
If
that's
she
an
complained about it,
efficient
then I
one.
know she didn't like it, but she doesn't.
All you would need is one machine. It does both things.
It's just one giant machine. Does a huge load. Like you could do like a couple of quilts in it if you want to, and you just the washing, and then it just switches right over.
But then usually, like, you usually have a couple of those. You got your colored clothes and you got your white clothes, and so you want to wash.
Oh no, you separate it in that particular realm. Yeah.
Well, I know. Then you throw those in the dryer, and then you put the other ones in, and then you want when those ones are
Yeah, that's I
washed,
get what you're
the
saying.
other
You're
ones.
saying like while the clothes are
Oh,
washed,
they could fold
drying
and
the
hang.
clothes.
Yeah, can you imagine that? That'd be like the Jetsons, though.
Yeah. Meet George Jetson.
If only they could fold and hang.
I know. That's the part I hate. Like so many times I leave my clothes in the dryer, then they get wrinkly. So then you got to go and turn the dryer on again. I put a wet paper towel, not a wet paper. I have like a bounce sheet, and I get it wet, and I throw it in there and run them for about 20 minutes to get the wrinkles out. Then I might have to do it again, and I might have to do it again because
Looks
I'm
like it's
laying
going to
on
rain
that.
again here.
It's nice here.
I keep on getting notification on my computer.
It's 64 degrees in my house.
25 here.
So you guys say it like Barbara. 64 degrees.
64 degrees.
64.
64 degrees.
64.
I'm 65 years old. Years old.
Well, shit.
And another thing is pretty, her air fryer is in her oven.
Whose?
I know. My cousin bought an air fryer oven and she hated it. And she ended up taking it back. She said it just got so dirty, because the air fryer, it's easy to wash an air fryer because you can throw everything in a sink and clean it up. But when it's the actual oven,
It's the actual oven. Yeah, no, I mean, I know,
she does not like it at all.
But another thing, like this is how well off my sister. She's like, I'm not that well off. She has those microwaves. You ever see the microwave drawer? It's like instead of being the door where it opens up and it's like a microwave you can get separately and stuff. This is actually embedded into the counter, and it's actually a drawer, a big, huge, deep drawer that opens up and you put the food in, and then does. And one of those things is about $3,000 to have put in.
Hey, can you imagine if they break down? That's one hell of a.
But that gives you a good reference on that my sister is not poor. Yeah.
No shit.
She might say she is, but she's definitely like one time she's like, well, I'm not well off, Tom. I'm like, you're better off than I am, so shut up.
You have a drawer microwave, bitch.
Yeah. She would complain that much about money, get a cheaper microwave, Like,
I don't
like
use my
the other day,
microwave.
she actually said to me, like I went to her and I told her what was happening with my roommate and everything. And my sister helped me with the first time when I didn't have disability and everything. That's why she kind of defended the old roommate when she did what she did.
Why would you defend the old one?
Oh, I didn't tell you that story.
Saying,
Did I tell you that story, Barb? Or
no.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what my sister said the other day, and then I'll tell you the story. So my sister goes to me. She goes, "Well, I can't give you money. After finding out about my roommate and everything like that." She's like, "I can't give you money because I'm like putting 2 kids through college." And I'm like, I just texted her back. I'm like, "Carrie, I didn't ask you for money. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm fine. I have a job, and and I got everything I need to do. I have about 2 months worth of food in the house and stuff like that. So I'm good. I can't speak for a couple months from now, but I'm good. So okay, so I'm in the hospital. All right, and I'm in rehab to be exact, and I just had my toes removed, and now I'm in rehab. Look, like learning how to get around because I can't walk on that foot, obviously. And so I'm in a wheelchair and everything like that. So I'm like pretty, I'm bad, but I'm pretty bad. And my roommate calls me up. The roommate at that time, the alcoholic, calls me up, and she's like,
Bitch. That bitch pisses me off, man. I want to slap her so
I know,
bad.
I know, I know. If I would let you if you met her, so basically she calls me up and she goes, "Yeah, you got a letter sent under your door." Now I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, there's only one person that's going to slip a letter under my door with my name on it, and that's going to be the landlord. So I'm like, okay, just put it on the desk and I'll look at it later. And I was like thinking, like, okay, I'll just email Cindy, say to my landlord, and just be like, hey, I'm in rehab right now. I can't really. I heard that you slipped. I heard you slipped the letter under the door and all that, blah blah blah. But she then, within the same sentence, she goes, "So I took it to work, and I opened up and read it."
Oh,
All right. So when I told my sister about it, now I was expecting my sister. I understand why she did what she did. I don't agree with her method, but I do understand her thought process. But my sister was like, "What's the big deal?" So she looked in your mail. So she opened up your mail.
Because she's a roommate
That's
person.
not that. Well, the reason why is because my sister was already paying. My sister was paying half. At that time, I wasn't getting disability yet. It was still going. It was still like
I
being
mean, like
processed.
if your sister would have opened the mail, it would have been okay, but that chick should not have opened your
Oh
mail.
no. Well, I wouldn't want my sister to open the mail either. My sister's name's not on it. She has no.
Well, I mean, she knew you were in the hospital, and if she thought if it was from
Well,
your
yeah. I
landlord,
mean, my sister would have called and said, "Hey, Tom, there's a letter that came. Is it okay if I open it because I think it's something from Cindy?" And she would have, but she wouldn't have just opened it like that. She wouldn't have taken it to work and opened it, because she's not my power of attorney, so she's not going to do something that she knows is illegal, But she defended her on it, trying to make me think that it's not a big deal, trying to kind of like gaslight me on it, And I know she did it because she was paying technically the roommate was still paying half the rent. And if anything happened and the roommate left, then my sister would be stuck with the whole rent. So I know that's why she did it. But
yeah,
my thing was, the thing I get upset with is, what she should have done was say, "You know what, Tom? I agree. What she did was shitty, was bad. But we need her because I can't afford to pay the whole rent." And that would have been better than trying to get me to think it wasn't a big deal that she did it. Because who does she think she's fooling? She's not fooling anybody.
yeah.
Everybody else I've talked to about it, my counselor, like when I went to my counselor, I talked
Well,
about
that's
it.
the same
Like,
thing. That's why she had that old guy was staying with you, and that
right.
was her gift to you to give you somebody that paid rent.
That was, I mean,
Because she
little did
doesn't
my
want to
sister
give
know how
you.
sick he was. Matter of fact, when he first came in, even he laughed. Um, you know, and actually his sister laughed too, but my sister was like, well, yeah, Tom would be good to help you with your diabetes and everything. No, my knowledge of diabetes even back then was so much more than my roommates. You know, it's laughable. Like, I know what a good A1C is. He was actually listening to his doctor when his doctor told him 7.1 is a good A1C to have.
No.
I'm like, you do
I'm not even a diabetic, and I know better than that.
I know, but and my sister said that he was going to teach me how to be better at being diabetic.
So basically, your sister's just afraid you're going to ask her for money. And she
Yeah.
doesn't want to give you any. So
Yeah, and I never did ask her for money.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
So I could see where you
You know,
did
and
it.
even when she helped me out, I never once asked her to help me. I mean, I didn't say no. I mean, you know, I'm not stupid, but I never once said, "Hey, Carrie, can you help me out with this? Can you pay this?" You know, I just whatever I have to do, you know. But I never like actually asked. She just gave me the help, which I'm grateful for. But what gets me mad about it is that she is like, okay, you offer me something, and then you think that I'm expecting it from you. Well, no, I don't expect it from you. I appreciate you giving it to me, but I don't expect it either. If you say no, if you say I can't have it, then I'm not even asking. So don't, you
Well,
know.
that's the thing. Like, even if you did ask her, she's got a choice. She can say, yes, I can help you.
Oh
Or
yeah,
she
of
can
course.
say, no, I can't help you.
Of
And that's what you want. You just want everything to be level on the level.
Right. But the thing is,
Yeah.
I never ever once asked her for money. You know,
Do you think her husband has anything to do with that?
Brad?
Kind of
Oh,
a
he's probably the reason
decision?
why she was giving money.
So Brad's cool. And your
Brad's cool.
sister's
Well,
not cool.
I'll give you an example of Brad's character. And I'm not trying to say anything about my sister, but she can be a typical sibling sometimes.
Well, that's how siblings are.
Yeah. Well, I actually lived before we actually moved here. I lived with her. I lived with them at their house, and I slept downstairs in the basement. And long story on a lot of things, but basically, I slept downstairs, and they had a broken couch. That was, broken fold-out couch, like one of those old with the bar sticking out, so it was like going in my back and everything.
Those are the most uncomfortable
And
couches in the whole world.
and the problem was, I actually had a bed that I wanted to bring, but she's like, "No, we have a bed here that you could use. So why don't you just like not get the bed so we don't have to worry about moving that from where I was before that?" And so and I just kind of like, have these bad back aches and everything like that. And I was just like, kind of like, oh, my ache. Like, I wouldn't say anything, but I would say about my aching back. And she actually said to me, she goes, "Well, if you can't sleep there, just sleep on the ground then. Just sleep on the concrete."
How much older is she than you?
She's younger.
She's your younger sister?
Yeah, I'm the oldest.
She's bossy.
And one day I come home, I'm looking for work, or I might have actually found the job by then, but I was either looking for work, or I was already working. I don't remember. And I go downstairs, and all my stuff is not in that area. And I go into the toy room, like Kelly my niece, and at that time she was about like 10, 11. And she goes, she's like, she brings me into the other room. They have a playroom, and they still had their toys in there. But he actually took my niece's bunk bed, took the bottom part of the bunk bed, brought it downstairs, put it into that room, put a dresser in there, put my clothes into the dresser, like, to be nice, and gave me a new bedroom.
He knew that bed was a piece of shit.
Right.
She was making you.
Well, he was there when Carrie said to sleep on the concrete, and he's like, no, I mean, I love my sister, I really do, but she's one of the main reasons why I stopped doing my book and stopped doing my drawings. because her and my father, which my father did no relationship with me at all. I mean, I maybe saw him 7 times when I was a kid, like
Is she close to your dad
Well,
still?
he's passed away now, so
Oh.
but she was, yes. But the two of them, like, I actually had a hard time with I didn't go through my procession because I failed. I had to go through summer school in order to graduate. I did graduate, but I had to go through summer school in order to graduate. But I was feeling really bad because everybody else is graduating, going through the marching down the aisle, and I couldn't even march down the aisle. And already, like, my confidence is really low, And I'm showing them my drawings, showing them my book, and both of them were like, I think he needs to go to an insane asylum.
Good grief.
Yeah.
It's crazy because your family can make you crazy. That's for sure.
Yep, they
You see
certainly
it.
can.
You see it happen a lot. I
Yeah.
mean,
And
family.
she doesn't even realize that this is, and then years later, when I was trying to collect unemployment, she was like taking me to the unemployment office. She's like, well, we have to do some things to get it like really in there. So, tell them the fact. Don't hide it that you didn't graduate from high school. I'm like, Carrie, I graduated from high school. It's like, no, you didn't. You failed. I'm like, Carrie, I graduated from high school.
That's bullshit. I had to go to summer school too because I failed ceramics and I had
Right.
to take a class in summer school to get my diploma. They let me walk down the thing and everything because I was enrolled in summer school, but
Right. No, my school didn't even let me walk down the thing. They're like, no, which I think would have been like, if I'm planning on graduating anyway and going through summer school, why not just let me go through the procession?
Well, that's a Generation X problem that you had, apparently.
Either that or my school was a crappy school, and either way, it could be both.
Well,
But,
the thing of it is, what goes around comes around, and Carrie's going to have a problem someday where she's going to have to ask you for help. You watch.
yeah.
And the thing of it is you'll probably be really nice to her, and that's
Oh
what you
yeah,
need
she's
to
asked me
do.
for help before, babysitting and stuff like that. I mean,
Well,
how
it's
many
like
times
when
do
you
I
go
take care of her
you
dogs?
take care of the dog, and that horrible, evil dog.
She is adorable. It's just, I think,
It was so funny
I'll be
when you
honest with
babysit
you,
the
it
dog.
wasn't what the dog was doing that got me upset. It was how my sister responded to it. Like she's blaming me on the dog biting the furniture. Like,
That's so stupid because
It's
dogs
not
do
your
that.
fault. There's nothing you can do
Carrie,
about
she's a
it.
Rottweiler, for God's sakes, and this is your first time leaving her alone. You didn't give me any instruction. You didn't say, "Hey, make sure she stays out of that room." So if you can, pull the cage where she can't get into the room and everything. Like, oh, she chewed up all this furniture, and I can't believe she did that. Well, I can.
Well, anyway, that's why people have friends, because friends are the family that
Yeah.
God provides us. But it's still at the end when it really boils down, it ends up being family at the very end.
Yeah. And it's funny too, because she was like a couple times she's like, well, take her for a walk, run with her, do things. I go, Carrie, I can't run. Like I'm not Brad, I'm not Joe. I can't and even the guy that came, my nephew's friend, he's like looking at me. He's like, she was expecting you to run with the dog?
Well, you watch her because, you guys are the same DNA and everything. She's going to end up maybe being diabetic or something too. Like
Well,
right now,
I mean, right now she's fine, but you're absolutely right. If she
it can
keeps on a
happen.
bad, if she eventually, I mean, she's so on the go that I think it's keeping her from gaining any weight and doing anything that's really, and I think that's
She's busy, so she's not paying attention to her real lifestyle, but it's
right.
going to catch up to
But
her
it's
eventually.
when she gets older, like you're like in the 60s, 70s, she stopped and she no longer is working and stuff, and she retires, and yeah, she'll start, if she
It'll
keeps the
catch
same
up.
lifestyle, she'll start seeing she'll
And
start
here by that time, you'll be like all buff and
yeah, I'll be like
perfect.
Dr. Baker. That's good.
It'll be funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
crazy, but family's just weird.
They are.
You know, the thing with my generation right now is I have 2 aunts left. One of them's got really bad dementia. She's my mom's younger sister. And then
Okay.
my mom's older sister, she's 80. She'll be 87 in July. But she's not doing very well either. So me and my cousins, we were all talking. It's like, we're the next matriarch. I'm the oldest one out of all of the cousins. There was like 14 of us.
Okay.
And I'm the oldest one. I'm like, I'm going to be the matriarch of the family pretty soon.
Yeah.
Like, good Lord, I don't want that responsibility.
Too bad. Too bad. You got it. You got a deal.
Yeah.
You're born.
Our generation doesn't really give a shit, though. We don't do the same things that our parents did. You know, they always made sure everybody got together once in a while. And none of us give a shit. We don't care. We just all talk on the internet and those types of things. Visit each other once in a while every couple of years, but it's not like it was in the old days.
No.
I mean, carnivore wise, I was I kind of find myself kind of lucky because I didn't have to go to their house on Thanksgiving because they didn't invite me. And then when they did invite me for Christmas, I got sick. So I was able to avoid any bad foods and stuff like that. So I didn't go off carnivore during those times.
Well, that's probably the best thing for you.
You know, I mean, I'm guessing she's gonna, you know, if they're doing something, maybe I'll be invited for Easter, but I don't know. You know,
I don't have any plans.
now that both kids are in college and everything like that, it's probably hard to get everybody together. Yeah. I don't know. If they have food, they have food. They'll probably have some meat there. She usually has shrimp, usually ham. I don't know what she's gonna have for Easter, but probably ham and shrimp, like the cocktail shrimp for appetizer.
Well, it's always fun to eat somewhere else once in a while.
Yeah.
I know I get bored.
Yeah. But I got to start becoming.
Well, the shit part for you is you live in a damn apartment. Like if you had your own little house with your own little yard and a barbecue and all those things, you'd probably have a smoker. You'd probably be doing all
I'd be like Carrie Mann. I'd have all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be doing all those things. When you live in an apartment, you're limited.
I'm limited to my air fryer. I mean, there actually is an indoor smoker, but I just wouldn't want to chance it.
I don't know how an indoor
There's
smoker.
a smoker for apartments and stuff like that, like a little indoor smoker.
It seemed like it would work to me.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that I would want to keep my window open since my windows don't work very well.
It just seems dangerous.
Like, what's all that? Since my landlord come by, like, what's all that smoke coming out of Tom's?
Oh, I have a smoker in my house. Everybody think you're in there cooking meth or some shit.
Yeah.
That it smells like meat.
George should be around here pretty soon.
Yeah, I've got to get going soon too. It's 1:07. So, yeah, especially if I have to get up to check out my corned beef.
Yes. I love corned beef. I used to be able to eat, you know, you buy the package of corned beef and it's pretty big and it shrinks up a lot. Well, this one that I bought this time, because it was a grass-fed corned beef, it didn't shrink up. It didn't have any fat on it and it didn't shrink.
Well, when I was a kid, I didn't like corned beef or cabbage.
Oh, well, I love the corned beef.
The only thing I could have for St. Patrick's Day is red potatoes because my mom made me
You
think
eat the potato.
that red potatoes was an Irish dish. So I'm like, okay, I'll have red potatoes. So that was the only thing I ate.
Well, the minute the corned beef comes out, I just start eating.
Oh, now I love corned beef.
Slicing and eating and slicing and eating. I ate a bunch of it today. I didn't eat very much cabbage, and I ate like a half of a red potato. So.
Well, I mean, I did have cabbage one. I was on the cabbage soup diet for a few days, and like I was on the cabbage soup diet for like 3 days, and then I was going to the bathroom for about 12.
Well, that's the thing is it's going to make you gassy because you ate the vegetables, and the vegetables are going to make you gas up.
Well, it did more than make me gassy. It literally stuff came out. You know, it did more than make me gassy. Believe me. You know, when all you're having is cabbage, green beans, and I think grapefruit.
Grapefruit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Top of
Yeah.
all that.
That was in the diet. So can you
I
imagine
eat grapefruit.
can you
I
imagine
like
those
grapefruit.
combinations?
No, not cabbage
You're
and then
Cabbage soup
grapefruit
seems like torture now.
in the same day. And I used to love cold cabbage just with salt on it. We used to eat it like chips when I was a kid.
Yeah.
We
Coleslaw.
would just rinse it up and my mom would chop it and then she would salt it real good and we would eat it. And it was delicious. But it doesn't agree with me anymore. So
It was tortured then too, Jeannie.
yeah, it probably was. And we didn't even know. That's what was making us get all bloated and constipated. That's the problem. Like a lot of my friends, they say, "Well, if you're not eating fiber, how do you go poop?" And I said, "Well,
Oh,
first
people
of
say that
all,
to me all
you
the
don't
time.
poop very often, and it's usually really smooth."
I don't even have a gallbladder, and I eat all the fat that I want.
I know. And see,
You know,
and
they
everybody,
say that if you don't have a gallbladder, eventually your liver will pick up and act like your gallbladder.
It does.
And it really does, because I don't have the diarrhea like I used to. I used to have it all the time. Like it doesn't matter to me. I very seldom have the diarrhea anymore.
Yeah.
My bowel.
And I actually do have the diet. I actually do have like bathroom issues, but it's not as bad as it was. Like
Yeah.
my fat intake is a lot more. So yeah, I do go to the bathroom, but I now can eat more fat to get to that stage. If that
Yeah.
makes sense, you know?
Yeah, it does.
you know, if your poop starts getting dry, you know you need more fat.
Right.
That's
Right.
what I
Yeah, definitely don't have that problem.
But it also depends on what kind of fat. If you're eating the dripping,
Regular fat's worse than cold fat.
yeah. If it's cold fat, it's not so bad. It's the drippings in your fry
That's why I
pan.
made the tallow bark, because it's cold fat.
Yeah.
Those tallow bars gross me out. I would rather have the brown butter. You know, where you make the brown butter
Well,
and
that too. I mean, that's
You
cold.
know, I thought it would gross me out too, honestly, and it really doesn't. But I mean, I love the taste of my tallow bars. I love the taste of them. I put salt on them, but I will tell you, I will eat them with drinking something hot,
Right.
because it sort of like clears the palate a little bit, like with coffee or
Like
tea.
almost like the ginger does Chinese, like when you're eating Japanese sushi, you know, that you're supposed to take the ginger in between every bite to
well, I would
cleanse.
think like a cold tallow bar to me would leave like some kind of coating on the roof of your mouth and
That's why you're drinking something hot with it, because it
yeah,
clears
yeah.
that out.
I get that then. I can
But
see
it
that.
really tastes good. I'm almost out of mine, so I'm like doing them sparingly. But I still have some of the fat left that I can still.
Yeah, I have enough. I have like a big. I was able to get a big thing of grass-fed beef tallow. So I just take a scoop, put in the thing, melt it down, and then put it in the pan and then freeze it.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
That
I
just
still
sounds
have
good.
all that fat back. All that. What do they call it? I can't remember. I think it's beef fat back or something. I don't know what it was
Like
called.
the other day, I had a lot of fat in my. I actually did my carb counter, and I did about 411 grams of fat the other day.
That's a
So
lot.
that's a lot, and I was fine. I mean, I went to the
Yeah,
bathroom. I'm not going to lie and say I went to the
that would
bathroom.
make
No,
me shit myself for sure.
yeah,
Could
I definitely went to the bathroom, but it was no more than what I would normally do. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I like fat, but I like crispy fat. I don't
I
like
got this on my recommend.
You got my
what?
ketones to be higher. I got my ketones
I
to
guess it's
1.1.
because I knit and watch knitting videos. Yeah, I hang out. There's a few of us in here that knit. Some of us don't. It's just chatting. I crochet. Some other people crochet.
It's a crochet channel.
Well,
I
it's
use
like a mix.
We
I
talk.
used to crochet Happy Turtle, but Barbara took my crochet needles away from me. She said I can't do it.
I was gonna bring my crochet needle in, and I have a ball of twine that I saw in my husband's shed today. I was gonna bring the twine in and just. What do you make a slip knot? Is that what you start with?
Yeah.
You make it, and then you just go from there,
Yeah.
right? But I was gonna do that, but I didn't, but I thought of it.
Yeah.
And I know you don't want to teach anybody anything, but
We're
Debbie was
also
here, Jim. I figured Debbie would give me some instructions. Debbie's like that.
Do you want to
Hey,
see something?
Debbie, I have
You
some.
want to see something weird that I still have?
Is that your mom? Is
My
that
mom.
you?
My mom.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm
Mary
not a
Jane.
female.
Mary Jane.
Her name's Mary Jane.
It was, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Marijuana Pruitt.
Yes. And then her social security card.
Yeah, I have my mom's too, but my mom's social security is really old. On the bottom of it, it says this is not to be used for identification purposes.
Yeah.
And now our social security cards don't say that.
Yeah, now they're used for identification purposes.
Yeah, they use them for everything.
Right.
It's crazy. That's why there's so much weirdness. And I feel sorry for Jerry, what she just went through with PayPal. That's crazy. So it made me check my PayPal account, but I had already stopped it. I already took a card away.
I really don't do that much with PayPal. So
I
did
did
too.
a long time ago, and it ripped me off, so I don't.
Trust it.
I stopped dealing with it.
I use Apple Pay for
Well,
my shit.
I got to get going, Barbara and Terry.
All righty.
I will see you in
I know you got to
September.
work tomorrow.
And,
Well, I hope your corned beef comes out good. Make sure you let us know.
I'm sure it will, as long as it's meat and not burnt. It's
It should be nice and tender and
yeah.
juicy.
I mean, that's the only thing the slow cooker. I think I do have to turn it off. Where that's what I like about the air fryer. The air fryer, once it's done, it just turns off by itself. So even if I fall asleep and don't wake up in time, it's turned off. So I don't have to worry
The
about
slow
it.
cooker, yeah, mine doesn't have a timer on it either. I just knew I was going to cook it for 8 hours, so I just set a timer.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to
Yeah.
look at it now and see like how long it is and check it out. But I while we were talking, I already told Siri to set my alarm for 5 a.m. So
Well, then you better get your butt into bed. You only got like
4 hours.
3.5 hours.
No, what I'm going to probably do is get up, watch maybe Dr. Kiltz because Mitch isn't on tomorrow, and then I'll take a nap for a few hours and just do that. Like have my first meal, take a nap for a little bit, and then have my second meal, and then go to work.
So it's 10:15 here. Is it 1:15 at your house?
1:17, yeah, to be exact.
Yeah. You guys stay up way late. But see, I stay up till 12 usually. And then I wake up and watch Kiltz.
Well, it's like I said,
sometimes.
Barb's a bad influence, you know.
I know.
But don't tell
Yeah.
Barb that. Don't tell her that.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
Don't let her know that, you know.
I used to never stay up this late. But now I do it all the time. Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's different now for me with my mom not here because now I'm not worried every minute.
It's a different atmosphere, definitely. It's a weird feeling, isn't it?
I thought I would lose 10 pounds after my mom died just to get rid of because of the stress.
Right.
And I thought my cortisol was, but I'm still like that. I haven't changed. It doesn't change. Right?
Some things don't change, definitely.
Apparently not. At least not the way I want them to. But I'm running into, like, I sent off everything to change the title into my name and stuff. Mailed it off. It cost $10, because I sent it, so I could have tracking and everything. And then I got it back in the mail yesterday. And I'm like, what the hell? And it says this is an insufficient address.
Well, I mean, I suggested to my roommate, I'm like, the whole time, I'm like, you need, because he was as sick as he was, he's like, I'm like, you need to make one of your sisters or your brother, whoever, doesn't matter, you need to make somebody a power of attorney. And you need to have a power of attorney for finances. You need to have a power of attorney.
It still doesn't matter because even though everything you tried to do,
I mean,
there's glitches and everything.
Right.
Everything I've touched has got a glitch.
Yeah.
Irritating.
But he finally did make his sister a power of attorney, so that was actually good.
Oh, that's good. But see, nobody really wants to do that. It's like giving up your driver's license. Like you don't want to give up your driver's license.
She already did too, but yeah.
We're just waiting for Barb. When's Barb going to take us on a ride in the car? Come on, Barb.
Well, I'm not going to do it while we're having windstorms and
No,
snowstorms and
Why not?
thunder and tornadoes and Jesus, what a rough couple
Isn't
of
that
weeks
more?
it's
Wouldn't
been.
that be more fun?
No.
See the car like go off into the funnel.
Hey, here's Barb. She's out there being a storm chaser.
I know. Not that brave.
Oh, did I tell you guys that I actually had a tornado warning today?
Did you? Did the alarms go off and shit?
No, my phone just said, like a warning tornado is coming about.
Yeah, you guys don't normally get them there, so probably don't have the setup like
But I
we
did see a tornado once in Princeton. So we have had them, but
Oh.
yeah, there was one time I was like working at Market Fair, one of the malls, and it's like a small mall, like one of those like like no second floor, just and I look out. I'm a security guard. I'm looking out in the security truck, and what do I see? I see two funnels, like
Two
of them together.
Dang.
One like little, one big one, and one not as big. And
What'd you do? That would be crazy.
Well, it wasn't that close, but I was like, I just went inside and I was like, and then another time I'm working another job where I'm doing shipping and receiving, and we're delivering packages, and I'm in a Cushman that goes 12 miles per hour, those golf carts. And what do I see about 100 yards down from me? A bear.
Shit. The bear would just like push that Cushman over and eat you for lunch.
And the funny thing is, another guy that had a minivan was like, I saw that bear, and I was so, like he was gonna, like, how would I get away from him? Like, dude, you do know, even though we're not allowed to go 50, even though we can only go about like 15 miles per hour on this road, the car can go faster than that. You push your pedal to the metal, dude. Okay, I can only go 12 miles per hour. That's as fast as the Cushman goes. Okay. Who do you think the bear's going to get to first, me or you?
That's only if you piss them off.
Yeah.
But no, I mean,
or if they have a cub by them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was like there's like the Philadelphia Zoo or something like that, and he came because it was in Hopewell, New Jersey, so it wasn't too far from that zoo.
We got a bear here. Well, it's a few hours from me, in a town called Monrovia, and there's a big ass bear.
Monrovia?
It's been living. Yeah, it's been living.
It sounds like something from the Addams Family. Monrovia, come here.
It's been living under this guy's house.
Oh, we got another new person. Shay Lee. Hello, I'm new here. I'm from Australia.
Another Aussie.
Hello, Shay
Does
Lee.
you know Jeannie?
And running. Oh, of course, Jeannie.
I'm
says,
surprised.
hello, I'm in Australia
The three of
too.
us for a while. I'm surprised Jeannie hasn't come in.
Oh, Jeannie's there, but she's not.
I know she's there. I'm surprised she hasn't come in with us.
Oh, she's not home. I think she said she's off doing something.
She's off a rocker. Is that what she said?
No,
She's off her rocker.
She wasn't home, or she was busy doing something or something or other.
I gotta go pee. I've drank 2 cans of water sitting here talking to your ass. Ow. Ouch.
I don't know why she would talk to your ass, but okay.
I know, right?
That's not what I meant.
I know I'm getting a little tired, but that's really weird.
She likes my little twinkle star.
Mm.
My name is Tony, but this is my daughter's email. Oh, okay.
Well, you're now Shaylee, Tony, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, you're forevermore Shaylee.
Just like that's why I keep on calling Helix and Mason. Helix and Mason.
Mason hasn't been in here for quite a while.
Well, yeah. I mean, she might be like listening, but I like Mason. I think she's a very nice lady, but sometimes she'll say things in my comments that's like, how do I respond to this?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I know just what you mean. I'm making a little bag. Oh, you're crocheting?
I know I haven't seen Mason lately either, really, and she hasn't been around in any of the chat.
Hope she's all right.
I guess I'll close my doors. It's finally cool in here now.
Hey,
God.
John isn't here tonight either.
John's been gone for a while too. He's always in other things, but he hasn't been here.
Yeah, he said the last 2 nights he's come in here, and he actually donated, did a,
Oh, that's good.
gave some money and said a peace offering.
Okay. So maybe he's just off today. Yeah, I haven't seen Helix too much either.
She was here last night.
Oh.
Well, she changed her name.
Yeah, now it's something Robin.
Yeah. You know, I saw that. Is she the one that's supposed to be that maybe I did see her in here. Is she the one that's it's Robin? It's like it's Robin now or something like that, or
Something like that.
Yeah.
Similar to how Jerry did.
Something.
I don't get why
Robin.
people change their names all the time. I really don't.
Well, didn't someone say that she deleted her channel?
Well, she did. She stopped her YouTube channel, but she still had Facebook and Instagram and stuff. But she actually emailed me about 2 weeks ago, and she said, "Tom, I'm not in the right. Basically, I'm not in the right headspace, so I'm canceling out my interview with you."
Mm-hmm.
So she
Well, her dad passed away.
Yeah, I didn't know that when that happened, but I learned that later on. But yeah, I mean, if she ever wants to do the interview again, that's fine. But I'm just gonna let her approach me about it. I'm not gonna.
I'm self-taught off from YouTube. Yeah, I've been crocheting for 50+ years.
I mean, I still value Helix. I still value everybody.
Yeah, I do too.
But that's why I had, like with all the switching around, that's like I think Helix was supposed to be on when Rick was on the other day. I think that was her spot.
Oh.
Yeah. But Rick rescued me, and he came on.
Well, it seems like there's always somebody there to rescue somebody when they don't have somebody to show up.
Yeah, and he likes
I feel
panels too.
Like Lewis is going to be a guest event eventually, but I'm not sure exactly when. And then Aaron's coming on again, and then Amy came on the other day. So
Amy had a good walk.
I looked at it that I was rescuing you the other day.
Yes.
Amy did a good walk today. Did you watch that one?
I didn't watch her do it while she was online because I was busy doing other things around the house. But I did catch it after the fact.
Yeah, I watched it after too. But it's pretty where she lives. She has a good place to walk. I mean, it's like all sidewalks. It's by the river.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that here.
It's not like that. Yeah, it's not like the terrain that Thomas has to go on. It's like different.
The train? What train?
The terrain.
Oh, the terrain. I think it's the train.
She's like on a sidewalk in the city, but it's next to the river. I don't know what river it was. I'm eating corned beef. You guys messed me up.
Well, no, for you it's still the 16th. So.
Well, for us, it's
the 17th. So, the winning lottery numbers, Terry, is.
I know. I wish I could win the lottery. I finally went into the coin store I went in yesterday.
Oh.
I asked them, what's the deal? I go, what am I supposed to bring them in? Do they need to be rolls or what? He said, no, he said, just bring them all in. Well, I'm not bringing all of them in at one time. I figure I'm going to go through and select a few different kind of coins and
Right. Well, do
show
you
them
guys
to
have in
them.
California? Do you have the new lottery? I don't know if it's just New Jersey or not, but the million for life.
I don't even know. I don't play the lottery usually.
Yeah, it's five.
I
Well,
do.
I don't play the lottery either, but I do work for where I have to do the lottery machine.
Powerball is the only one when it gets really high.
Yeah.
I might go buy a ticket.
You know, and the thing is, like, I always get like a really bad headache when it comes to the pick 3s and pick 4s. I'm just like, for two reasons, I get really bad headaches, and they know it too. You know, one, because there's so much like midday, evening, daytime, straight end box, straight in box evenings. You know, it's like all these different things. Put in the numbers. You know, oh, we want them on separate tickets. We want them on the same ticket. It's just pain in the ass for pick 3 and pick 4. Where the other one is just like, oh, you want, you know, it's just like 2 buttons and that's it. You know. But the new one is
like
Million
our
for
machines.
Life.
We have machines here where the people just pick them and it's automated. Like you don't even have to go to the
Well,
cashier. You have to put
ours,
your
we have
money
an
in.
automated machine too, but the people here are idiots. So,
Well, that makes a difference.
yeah. I mean, there's this one guy, I don't know why, but I mean, he's pretty straightforward and he's pretty nice, but if you don't get it right, he gets upset. Okay. Like really upset. And that's what I don't like about pick 3 and pick 4 too. Like they give you this big, huge like formula of stuff that they want you to do, and then they get mad at you because you don't know how to do it, or you're not sure you understand exactly how they do it.
Well,
And
there's so many different games. I don't know how you get used to them. And they change them up all the time.
but it's like a passion with a lot of these elderly people, you know.
Yeah.
And, but this one guy, you know, there's I forget the name. I forget the word all of a sudden, but it's you either do it for cash or you do it for this other thing. And the other thing is like where you get paid a small amount, and then once a month they give you an allowance, you know, and annuity. That's what it is, you know. And this guy is like 85 years old.
Dude, take it all at once.
And
What's wrong with
like
you?
insisting on the annuity, and I'm like I'm just like, we're all like kind of confused. We're like, why would he want annuity? Just get the like, even like customers that see him ask for it, they're like, why are you getting annuity?
Maybe he doesn't want his family to get any of the money.
Well, either that or it's the other way around, because I think he can actually sign it over to his family. Like if anything happens to him, his family can get it. Like he can like assign one of them to get the wings as well. You know, like when he passes away and stuff like that. So like almost like a, you know, so
yeah,
that
because I got my mom's retirement, which that's something I'm still working on.
Right.
Getting it. Well.
Yeah. So that might be why he does it. You know, I'm not daring to ask him, but you know, that's my guess.
That's probably
Yeah. Can
why.
you imagine a stranger going up to you like, "Hey, by the way, why do you get annuity all the time?" Is it?
Because he's going to put it into a trust fund for his.
That's what
kids.
I think it is. I think that's what.
Yeah.
But the other one, the one I was about to talk about, is a new ticket now. It's called Million for Life, and it's $5 for the ticket. So it's a little bit more. It's like Mega Millions, you know. It's $5 for the ticket, but if you win, you get $1 million a year for the rest of your life.
Wow.
So every year you get $1 million.
If I just got $1 million one time, I would be so happy.
I know. Well, if you live the 1 year, then that's great, you know. But
I know. I mean, that's all I would want.
You know, so I'm like, okay. I mean,
the
knowing me, I probably would do all the spending with the 1 million. Like I'd probably catch up on my bills, clear out my credit, or
buy a car,
credit.
Maybe even buy a house, Thomas.
I would buy a house. Well, I don't know if I'd want to buy a house. I don't really want to have all that. If I do buy a house, it'd be like a very little house. Like little house.
So you hire someone, you hire an upkeeper.
Well, what I'd
Someone that
rather
can do the yard work
do is get like buy a Winnebago. You know,
Oh,
I rent
yes.
A
Winnebago.
Winnebago.
Yeah,
Choosing a Winnebago.
and use the money and travel to the meetups.
Look at that.
That would be fun.
Lewis
Yeah,
is
to buy
here
it.
and Keto Simple. What would I do with $1 million? 1 million
know.
after taxes? Sure, 1 million.
And
Well, it's $1 million per year.
$1 million.
it's
I don't
$1
know how
million
much they.
per year. So even after taxes, it's still a good amount of money, you know.
It is.
But the only problem with the vehicle, the Winnebago, is I can't really drive with this foot, so I'd have to have one that's special for my
Yeah,
condition.
yeah. You cannot get everything
You
put
can
on.
get everything where it's on your hands, where your accelerator.
That's what I would have to do, because it's not that I can't drive with the pedal. It just sometimes the shoe falls off and I can't see. So sometimes the shoe will go under the brakes. So then when I try to push it, it can't push all the way down.
Yeah, you would definitely do better
with the hand brakes.
Yeah, handbrakes and everything.
You need a Tesla. You don't have to drive.
I would want to do a
a
test
Tesla
with a Winnebago.
Winnebago.
Yeah, a Tesla Winnebago.
It'd probably take forever to charge it. Because when you go with a small car, it takes you like a half hour whenever you
I
go
know,
to
they
like.
take a long time.
They take
Can
a
you
long
imagine
time.
the dirty
Can you
look?
imagine?
Like if you had a Tesla Winnebago, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the dirty looks when you like pull up to one of those like charging stations? Like, oh my God, that guy's gonna be there forever.
Yes. I'd invest like a crazy person. You cannot have a Winnebago on carnivore.
You're gonna do a Winnebago on carnivore.
I want a Winnebago.
That's funny.
It's not Win-O-Bagel, Dustin. It's Win-A-Bagel. So I want to win.
I don't know. Like, how do you guys feel? I feel like the electric cars are just gonna kind of phase out. That's what I feel like is going to happen. I think they're going to kind of slowly phase out. I don't think it's going to go the other way. I don't think.
I really don't see very many charger stations anywhere farmed.
Yeah.
We only have one
we have
in
a
my
few
town.
here. We have a few here, but
We have one, but they're saying that but most of these electric vehicles, they depreciate faster than a regular car because they got that big ass battery. Like if your battery goes dead, you're not going to go to Walmart and buy yourself a new battery for $89. It's going to cost $890.
So in the wintertime, if you have a regular car in your garage for like a week, you can have a dead battery. So what happens with those things? Can you imagine a dead battery and you have to change your battery? That would suck if you can't get it charged. I bet you that's downright expensive.
They're so heavy. They're big. They're huge. The battery that goes in the Tesla. When I saw my granddaughters, I was just like, that's insane. You open up the hood of the car. There's no motor. There's just this battery. That's all there is. And there's no dashboard. There's no dashboard. There's just a computer screen. And that's how you drive. Like there's no anything. The speedometer is not there. None of this stuff. There's no radiator. There's no idiot lights because there's no oil or there's nothing. It's really strange how they are. 500,000 miles. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They're all going to die out. And I saw a documentary about them the other day. It made me think, these people are crazy that are buying these electric cars.
Well, Dustin is saying a couple nice things, I guess, about the Tesla batteries last 500,000 miles. The percent of the batteries that fail is the same percent of new cars that need a new
engine.
And then no oil changes and less things to fail. Oh, and what gas car can you buy today that is going to last 500K in the
Well,
mile?
the problem is getting from one gas station, one electric charging station to
Yeah.
another because
Yeah, I mean, I think a gas car would be.
you can't drive across the Midwest. There's none. There's like
I actually saw a guy that had one of those Tesla type cars, but in the trunk of it, he had one of those chargers, but he
the
had
air
to run it on gasoline. And I'm thinking, why would you get a generator to charge your car
On
and that
gasoline,
needs
that's an electric car.
gasoline?
Right.
But aren't the hybrid cars like that? Like a hybrid car runs on gas and electric, and so the
Right.
whole time you're driving on gas, it's also charging the electric.
Right. Which I think the hybrid car probably is a
That
better
seems more.
option because you
That
don't have, if
seems
the
more
electric, you don't have to worry
sensible.
about getting the charging if you can't find a charging station. You can always switch over to the gas, you know.
Yeah, you would definitely need something like that if you're doing like cross country driving on it or something.
And especially with, it probably uses up the battery too. But, anything for a Winnebago, No, it probably.
They're nice though. I mean, I drove the Tesla.
But that
and I
would be
put it
pretty
in
cool, retire.
self-driving mode is really awesome.
And I'd become like Dr. Kilt. I'd be like in every meetup out there.
There are people who have done the cannonball runs in electric vehicles, road trips. There are chargers along all major highways.
Well, I think anybody that's 65 years old Medicare should cover to give us a self-driving vehicle, electric self-driving
Yes,
vehicle.
Barbara.
That's what we should get. And that way old people can be safer on the road.
Louise says the UK littered with solar panel farms and charging stations everywhere. Now, how much does it? I'm sure they have like a timer or something on them. I mean, what does it cost? I'm sure it's not free, right?
Meet, reset, and go.
Well, you have to hook. My son has an electric thing in his garage, so when he gets home, he can charge his car.
Oh,
So
Louise. Okay.
you got to pay for the electricity to charge your car, and then when you go charge at a station, I don't know, they have some kind of a debit card situation because you have to pay for it still. But I don't know how much. I don't know what the difference is between gas and.
It's probably like like you just said, a debit card situation.
Mm-hmm.
They charge you by the kilowatt hour. When they recycle old cars, there is far less pollution.
I don't think about the pollution part because I think those batteries are very scary.
It's about 25 to 35 cents per kilowatt hour.
I now I gotta get going. I'll see you guys when I see you guys.
Bye,
All right.
Upside. I'll see you.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Don't burn
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Don't burn your
I'm going to
corned
cook up my
beef.
corned beef real quick, and then I'm going to
Taste the broth and see if it's got enough salt in it.
Oh, that's
You want a good salty broth.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So I'll take some of the salt and salt it now. All right, thank you. I'll see you guys in September. Bye.
All right, Thomas.
When they recycle the batteries, they go in the earth. It's going to cause more problems than anything.
Yeah, that's what I think too. There's so many weird metals that they have to use that we can only get from some other countries. That we don't have them here in America. I forget what it's called. Whatever the metals are that they have to use to the batteries. It's a very complex situation. It will turn just exactly how oil is. If all of a sudden we didn't have to do oil anymore, now it's going to be about getting those metals to make the batteries for the electric cars. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. And they're really quiet and sneaky, those cars. They're super quiet and sneaky. So then everybody will put in those big old loud music players and you just be hearing that all the time. Bunch of rap music, psycho.
We got a new minivan back in December. It cost 50 plus bucks to fill up. It would probably cost $10 for a full charge if it was an EV and charged at home.
Well, it only lasts so long. I don't know. Things go wrong with them. It's a high maintenance, not a high maintenance vehicle. You got to make sure all of your sensors are working on them. There's a lot of things, that's details. It's no different than any other car. But I think we should just have a choice. But they need to put in more electrical things because I know my son, when he traveled to Washington from Southern California, there's a lot of spots where he got really nervous because the battery's getting ready to run down, and you get to a place, to tell you on the Tesla thing, oh yeah, there's a station right up here. Well, it was closed, and so you can't get in, you can't use it for some reason, or they're down, if the electricity's out, and if the grid goes out, you can't charge your car. So they just seem kind of crazy. So those are the things people think of. I always figured they would go to magnetic vehicles where everybody just be on the road and the road is magnetized and your car is magnetized and just drive along like a Disneyland ride. That would be easy.
I'm sure they're going to be doing stuff like that soon. They already can do some stuff like that.
There's a whole bunch of stuff. They just haven't gave it to us yet. That's the thing. They've got the technology. They just haven't put it out there. And they make it all so expensive. Who can afford it? A regular person can't afford a thing like that. So this is one of those things, Barb, where you got to keep up with the Joneses. Oh, my neighbor has an EV and my other neighbor has an EV and one across the street has a boat and it's an EV too.
And I don't even care for any of that stuff. I want
know.
to have a car that has a regular old-fashioned key.
I know.
The heck with this. You got to have your key. You can have your key in your purse or whatever, but yet when you lose the damn things, guess what? It costs you an arm and a left hit to get a new one.
Yeah, because they have to have a little fob or something.
Yes, it's like, no, I want an older car. I would love to have an older car that just takes a regular key. No, none of that bullshit. I don't want none of that bullshit.
I know. I wouldn't even mind having to roll down my window with my hand anymore,
Yes.
Because like one of the windows on my car now it doesn't roll up up, but it can't go down anymore until we go get it fixed. And that's
I had a dream that I got into a car crash. Well, no, I had a dream that the car that I was in crashed into like a river or a lake. And I couldn't get out of the car because of the pressure of the water against the door. And the windows were electric windows, so I couldn't roll down the windows to get out of the car. So I'm drowning, I'm fighting, and I can't get out of the car. And I can't tell you when the last time I was in a car that did not have roll down windows. But when I had that dream, it was many years and years ago, and having power windows wasn't an in thing. And I always think about that every time I get into a car. Remember when years and years ago you had a dream that you're going to drown in this car and you're not going to be able to get out.
It's scary. I hate dreams like that, and they last forever and ever and ever.
Yes, you think about it.
Because now they make a thing that you're supposed to have in your vehicle so that you can bust your window.
But who does? And even if that happens, you're in panic mode. You're not going to think about, where's that gadget?
You can't even figure out how to get your seatbelt off. You have to try to get your seatbelt off first, and then you're going to say, "Okay, I'm in the canal, and I got to break the window open, and all this water is going to rush in."
Realize, oh shit, it's in the trunk.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, it's crazy. Really
Agreed,
crazy.
Grandma. All bullshit. We want everything easy and convenient. Yes, none of this updated crap. I am not bought any updated crap. When I remember when, when I was a single mom, I had a car and the radiator went in the car. I could climb into that car, when I say climb into it, but I mean actually open the hood of the car and climb on the motor and change out my own radiator.
I
I
know.
did it with the starter. But nowadays, it's like, where the hell's the radiator? You got to take off so much stuff, to even consider it.
Like your baby. You just gave birth to a puppy. Came out the wrong end.
That's why everyone says it's like the movie Alien.
But this is what I'm,
Yes,
and I'm not talking about
Julie.
like our generation doesn't give a shit about what the Joneses have at all. But I know younger people, people that are, between 20 and 45, you kind of want to you have that status symbol. That's why men always like to have a nice truck or a nice car or something. They have to,
Yes,
or a nice
I could care
house
less.
or some other shit that just is ridiculous. It's just like Thomas said, he doesn't really want to buy a house. He'd rather buy an RV, a Winnebago, and drive around.
Well,
But
if I was getting $1 million a year, I would find a little house someplace on the lake and get a Winnebago. So I could travel if I wanted to, and I'd have a nice little place to call home. With $1
it's hard.
million a year,
It's hard to drive a big old RV though. But when we were taking care of my grandpa, he had an RV. My husband drove it one day, and I was scared shitless the whole time. It's like I could probably drive it on the freeway, but if I had to get off to get gas, I don't know what might happen. I'm sure I would take out the curb and some cars and all kinds of shit trying to pull in to get gas.
oh, look at that. George is here. Morning, everyone. I've been preparing for an interview this afternoon. Also, today marks a full year without alcohol. Alcohol to sober overnight. No 12-step plan. When you're done, you're done. So you're preparing for an interview. What interview are you preparing for? I'd stay in motels. There is a fantastic book called Fake Invisible Catastrophes and Threats of Doom by Patrick Moore. Fake ones.
I don't know. The younger generation, they're so different than we are. So it'll be interesting to see how they are when they're our age and stuff changes on them too, because it'll change
Yeah.
for them too. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something. And they'll have to go through it, and then they'll realize, okay, this is why the older people didn't want to do that because it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
We're used to what we've been used to for 60 plus years. And they want to change you up. I guess I probably should go to bed too. Shit.
Go to bed soon. What time? What time is it there? Like almost 11 or something?
Yeah, almost 11.
New construction job, 6 months run of work, 20% better paid. Same commuting distance.
Well, that sounds like a good deal, Georgie. Guess you gotta take it.
Yeah. The only thing is, though, would the new construction job give you the time off that you need in those 6 months?
That's the scary part. Whenever you start doing something new, then all of a sudden you're low person on the totem pole in a way.
Yeah, and he might not be able to get that time off to do what he's got planned.
At least that's how it is in America, where you got to be somewhere, you got 90 days of probation. You can't call in sick or nothing. And,
Yeah. Because that other job, he's already would be able to have that time off.
I was talking to some gal in a different channel that I go to. It's not a carnivore channel or anything, but they were talking about different diets, and all these women are going on the Mediterranean diet. So I talked about carnivore, and I said I really like it. And then a bunch of other people, well, not a bunch, but like 4 or 5 other gals in there. Yes, I've been doing carnivore, and it's been great. I don't have any pain and all this stuff. But people are so resistant to try it. It's so funny.
I know, it is weird.
Well, it's because they're afraid of getting away from flavors, because we've just been so brainwashed into different flavors on your plate.
And I like having different flavors on my plate too, and I do, like I'll cook a steak. Today I had a piece of steak. It was like about 2 o'clock. I had a steak, a cheapo steak, and I made myself a omelet with like just a sprinkle of real Parmesan cheese on it,
Yeah.
and had that. Um, and that's like 2 things on my plate. Sometimes I'll have a cheapo steak, and I'll like have a handful of shrimp.
I
I'll
think
just go.
sometimes it's the cold and the hot together too. Like
Yeah,
you're used to eating salad with your meat or something, and you don't eat the salad anymore really. So or a slice of tomato or something like that. That's the hard part to understand, I think, for a lot of people.
I can understand why people would want the Mediterranean diet. I was on that for a while.
Yeah, because it seems like a nice diet. I mean, and it's got a lot of options, but
Yeah,
you're
I
not
can
gonna
understand.
get well on it if you don't try first, just going all meat.
Yep. Hi, Louise, Jeannie, everybody in chat watching. The time off is a deal breaker. They say no, and I tell them to F off. I'm no slave. The job I'm on finishes in May.
Well, you got time, Georgie. Time is on your side.
Yep.
Hi, Lainey.
Lainey, hello, hello.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to you European people. Well, I'm going to cut out of here, Barb.
All righty.
Thanks for putting up with me.
Oh, you're easy.
Someday when it quits being windy and snowy and shit, you can send me my blanket.
I see that box right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's already boxed up, taped up, and everything sitting over
It's all
there.
ready to go.
it's
I'm
all
so
ready to
tired.
go, but the snowstorm isn't letting it. The wind and all the snow today. I was
Oh,
like,
I
oh
know.
my God.
I have a cousin in North Dakota, and I can't send her anything during the winter time because they just hold it. They hold it in Bismarck. It might make it to Bismarck, but it never makes it to her little town for
Yeah,
months. Sometimes it'd be like 2 months before she'll get a package. And I'll be like, that's so sad.
I've got a box for Debbie, a box for Monkey, and then your box. But it's just gonna have to wait until the weather says okay. Most likely it'll be like Thursday. Thursday and Friday it's supposed to warm up, so it'll all be gone.
The weather rules. That's for damn sure.
Yep.
Okay, well, good night. Good night, everybody out there in the chat. And I will probably see you tomorrow night.
All right. Nighty night.
Night.
Sweet dreams. Everybody loved me. I'm going to leave in a half hour anyway, so all is good. The thing about construction is that you can't keep building the same thing forever, so we move from one contract to another. That's right. Hello, Lainey. Did anyone hear from Kerry yet? Someone told me that I didn't get a notice because I didn't get up till 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I didn't catch any of that. So someone was talking about how he got stranded or something in snow or something. Yeah, so hopefully he's okay. I haven't heard anything yet. He was struggling with the snow and his stream just ended. That's crazy. I'm going to believe that he's fine. But if he's live, he might not have noticed right off the bat that he was off air, or he was no longer on alive. Because I went live once on my phone, my first time, and I'm talking away, and I looked down. I wasn't even recording. I had no idea how long I was even on for. it just like stopped. But I'm gonna believe he's okay. But I am definitely gonna watch his live that you're talking about tomorrow when I wake up. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, they were talking about it earlier today in here, but no one had heard anything. Yeah. So true. Hello, you.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought I'll join you for the last half an hour. I've got nothing else.
There you go. So how you doing?
Got nothing else. There you go. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's obviously early in the morning, so my hair, I just had to go wet it quickly, so that's why it's so wet. Otherwise,
well, it looks fine. It looks great. It looks styled.
Thank you. Yeah, it's 2 minutes ago it looked different, so yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad. Maybe one day I'll send you a photo. You can really see how it looks. It's really scary.
Or you could just come up and say, "Here I am," right in front of the entire world. No.
I even scare myself in the morning when I see it.
Oh, my hair is all like just a mess as well.
Yeah. I've got afro. It really, I mean, people don't believe it, but it is. It's really, really afro.
Really?
Really, really.
Is that a natural afro?
Yeah, I call it my Lord Jesus perm.
Well, it's very pretty. It's not like real tight.
It is very tight. This is just wet now, so it will. It goes. I mean, it's really long, but when it dries, it's really, really short. So I was in a local leisure center a couple of weeks ago, and then the little girl says to her mum, "Mum, why is that lady's hair so short?" And then I was like, "Oh, you want to see my hair? I've got magic hair. Like, let her feel it and stuff." You know, I don't make an issue out of things.
But it's pretty.
Thank you.
I like it. I think it's pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Little ray. Hello to the UK's little ray of sunshine.
Who's that? I can't see the chat.
Oh, you can't? That's Lainey. Lainey's saying that.
That's why I came on. Lainey, George, hello.
If they say anything, I'll let you know. How's that?
Okay. I'm just going on my phone, then I can read the chat from there.
Oh, okay. There you go. Louise, did you get it cut or are you wearing it up? Last summer it was super long.
This is long again. I had it really, really short. So when I in the summer, so in August, I cut it really short. It was shaved off on the sides and the back. So yeah, this is. I had it cut, but it's grown to about 4 times the length.
Wow.
But it was down to my back, really long.
Good. So do you guys get any snow up there where you guys live? I always pictured you guys would get buried, but no one ever talks about snow up there. No snow.
Last week Friday. Yeah, we've just got rain and stuff. But last week Friday, I went on a long walk with some friends, and then the town is only 15 minutes away. Beautiful sunshine, forest, dry, lovely, lovely. Had a coffee, everything. It was really nice. Then we just I drive back home, 15 minutes, so it's not far away. And my whole town was that deep in hail, little tiny hail balls.
Oh my goodness.
It was totally white. So I thought, what the heck? And it was freezing cold. And literally it's 15 minutes away.
Wow, that much of a difference.
The weather from 1 minute to the next is just nuts and so variable in a very, very short, very small space. 15 minutes from my house. It's not far.
Yeah, the weather's been really crazy for us. So different this year. This year it's been so different.
It is. So yeah, again, talking about global warming and all this stuff, it's all nonsense. It's all just these people who want to make us believe things that are not true. If global warming was real, all these things, you know, once you get into this space, we just all wake up more and more to the truth.
Yeah.
So everything we believe.
Well, a couple of years ago, we were going into the ice age. So, you know, it's just the world is just doing its natural thing.
Yes, exactly. So that book I recommended earlier, it just shows you how a lot of this is just propaganda and nonsense, just fear
It's got to do
mongering.
with money. Because if people fear that we're having this problem, things will change. Like new rules and regulations just come out of the woodwork. It's all money making schemes.
Yep.
You
And
know, we can have new, you know, whatever.
exactly.
I didn't see it between August and November, so didn't know you'd had a radical cut. I got to drive, but I will still be listening. He must be on his way to work.
George, my hair was very short when you saw me in London, in Kent. I'm sure if you go look back at the photos, you will see my hair was a lot shorter than this. You can't remember.
Is he 65 years old?
It's all right. He's forgiven. He's forgiven.
I use that to blame it on my age every time. I'm 65 years old. I can't remember everything.
Yeah, I think I've got quite a good memory. Where before I was like living in brain fog. I couldn't, you know, when you walk in a room and you're like, why am I here? And you just go back out. And I couldn't remember numbers. You can give me a code now to a key code or something, and I can just remember everything.
That was how it was when crocheting. It was, you had to, like, say, crochet 50 something, 50. And I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'd be like, where am I? And I'd have to rip it all out and start all over again.
Yeah.
And I don't do that. Or I had to do all these tricks with markers, trying to, a color meant this and a color meant that number. And it was ridiculous. The things that I constantly writing notes to myself, and because I couldn't remember nothing.
Yeah.
I'd get lost and be like, where the heck am I? Driving down the road. This was like 5 years ago, but I was, crazy sick then too when I had to go back and forth to work. 20 years working at a job, and I'd get lost on my way home. How is that possible?
Wow.
It's
just crazy. I went to take my father-in-law to hospital yesterday, and he's got dementia and stuff, and he's not been out of the house for a long time. He goes to hospital because he had some injuries and stuff, but then we come back home and he just doesn't even remember where he lives. So it's terrible when you see it in real life, and no, they can't change his diet and all that stuff. He's 88 or whatever, so you see the dementia setting in and, repeating and forgetting, and it's so bad. And, this is why we're doing it, because you can see these things in front of your eyes. And I'm not doing it necessarily for now. I'm doing it for preventing the future.
Yes.
I'm one of the young ones in this space. I get it. But I'm like, I don't want to go down that route. I don't want to end up like that.
Yeah. It's nice just to feel good in your mind. Your mind's quiet. It just feels good. I can't really explain it. Before, everything was like a fog, like a haze. That's the only way I can explain it, how it used to be. And just noisy at the same time in that fog.
I couldn't keep a conversation going. I was just always like, I literally, I couldn't keep a conversation going. And I was like, what is wrong with me?
Yeah. I hated talking on the phone because I'd do that. I'd suddenly forget what I was talking about. I hated that, stumbling over words. Yes, like you got aphasia or something.
Yes. I still do struggle, you'll see, because I Afrikaans, so my home language is Afrikaans. So sometimes I'll sort of have to think, what's the English word? And it's just because my brain, I'm like, what is the word? I want to say it right in English. So I do have an excuse, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
um,
Did you ever hear, well, you're getting old. You know, you got to expect those things. You're getting old. Yeah. Isn't it great that you're now getting younger?
I love it. I love it. So yeah, it's great. And I'm studying and I'm doing this and I'm working and I've got the kids and I'm just like so much going on. And I'm like, the more I do, the more I want to do, the more I can do. And it's like, where does this come from?
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah. That's like me with writing. You know, I lost it for so many years because I was so sick. I didn't have the desire to do it. Couldn't think before. And now everything just can come out naturally, especially when I'm by myself, a quiet room, and things just happen. I call it, that's my magic moments.
It's amazing. Yeah. I wish I could have studied or, gone to university and all of that. I never had the opportunities. My mum never provided. I didn't know what I want to do. So in my early 20s, 30s, I was just like working office jobs, import, export, biopharmaceuticals, stuff like that, officey jobs.
Yeah.
But I think that I've lived this terrible metabolic lifestyle for these few years to experience it. And now I've become a metabolic health coach, studying nonstop and qualified. And now I'm like, wow, now I have a purpose in life. So it's never too late. And I'm saying this will be my last course this year and hopefully going forward. But I know next year I'll probably start a degree or something. So yeah, I was so despondent that I never could do anything back then. The opportunities wasn't there, but now my life has changed so much. I can't even comprehend it. It's just nuts. Like George as well and Lainey, it's like, what? How did this happen?
And years and years ago, I would have never thought that having those problems was related to food. Never in a million years. I wouldn't have ever thought that you could heal by eating correctly what your body needed. And it's just so bizarre. It's so bizarre. So yeah, all it took was you to pick up a steak and some butter.
It is so bizarre because it goes full circle for me because I grew up on a farm in South Africa, being self-sufficient, off the land, raising our own livestock, slaughtering it, processing it, freezing it, eating it. And then I came to the UK and was brainwashed into this plant-based thing, being told, because then I came to the UK and everything was like, oh, they know better. You listen to the doctors here and they're better than us in South Africa. It's like subtle things that you just think. And so I wouldn't touch butter. I wouldn't touch meat. I wouldn't go in a butcher. I wouldn't. All these things that I believe that I should do. So it basically came full circle from how I grew up on a farm in the mud, eating mud cakes, stuff like that as a child.
Now, before you left Africa, how was you then? Do you think you were fairly healthy? Because you said you lived off the livestock, off the land, and et cetera, et cetera. So you were pretty healthy, and then you got into eating UK the proper way there.
Yeah, that's basically it. Because I wasn't fat. I was the sportiest of sportiest kids at school. I done everything. I was always involved, always on my bicycle. And again, back then, you go out after school. There's no food. You wait till dinner. We didn't have water bottles that was on our bicycles. You just go out and you come back just before it gets dark. And I wasn't hungry, or there wasn't this thirst. It was a different life. And to think back, why are we so brainwashed? Yeah, everybody's walking around with water bottles. Everybody thinks they're going to die. I went on the hike on the weekend for 2 hours, one little bottle of water, and I only drank it when I got back to the car. You just don't need these things. We are so brainwashed into you need this and you need this and you need to drink 8 glasses of water. You need 5 a day. Oh my gosh. But yeah, just lived off the land, and there was only at our school was one girl who was classed as fat. We would say she's fat, but again, she would be normal in today's society. But we all just look normal human body shapes, There was no obesity. And yes, I have a congenital heart disease, so I had major surgery as a child. I was 12 when I had technically died, but I'm okay now because they done the surgery. So because of that heart condition, I just thought I need to eat healthy. I can't eat fat. I can't this. I can't that. I mustn't have children. All of this stuff that they fearmonger you with.
Yeah.
But here I am, changed my life.
Louise and I are on a joint mission to be a pain in the butt to the establishment.
Yes, George, we are. I won't keep my mouth shut.
I don't know. My songs sometimes might get me in trouble, George. He and I get into doing talks about a book came out in 1972, and I have to write a song about it. And I think afterwards, after I put it up, I wonder if I can get in trouble for this. Being against the norm.
There's so many songs out there. If you look on Spotify, they put a little explicit mark on it.
Oh, do they?
Stamp. Maybe we should invent a stamp that says offensive. Cause offense. Or, if you want to be offended by the song, it's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, really.
No, really, go look on.
But then again, you know what? No matter what kind of song you write, someone's going to be offended by it. Exactly. Whether it's a religious, someone's going to be offended by it. If it's the blues and being sad, if it has anything to do with alcohol, someone's going to be offended. There's always someone that's going to be upset by something you've written or said, and I'm realizing that lately, that you can't please everybody no matter how you try.
It's their emotion to own, not yours. If you want to be happy, it's your emotion. If you want to be sad, it's your emotion. If you want to be offended, it's your emotion to own.
Yes. There's a song in that.
There's a song in that. You own your own emotions. So whether you can't, like you say, you can't please everybody. I can't make you happy. I can't make you sad. I can't make you offended. It's your emotion to own.
I'm writing this down. Before you know it, there'll be a song out there.
So yeah, if you're offended, and maybe that offense makes you think for a minute. You might be offended in the moment, but later on you're going to go home and you think about it, like what was said. Maybe there's truth in it, So I don't go out to offend. I just I say things like they are, how I see it, and I'm not horrible or mean or malicious.
I try not to be. I do. I try to be nice to everybody. But That's the only thing you can do. You try to be respectful and be nice. That's what I
Yeah.
try to do.
Yeah. I'm not there to make confrontation. I just want an easy life.
And it really sucks when people put you in that position where you have to be.
Oh.
It's not fun. I don't like that.
Yeah, I guess there's a time and a place for certain things. And again, I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Sometimes I don't.
Oh.
For the most part, I think I do pretty good. I usually am just weird and I like to tease.
Sorry, I dropped my pen.
So how much more schooling do you have left? Didn't you say you're taking classes?
Yeah, this is the Nutrition Network practitioner course. It ends in June, July. So it's twice a week on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Live sessions with people in America, the UK, Ireland, and Australia. So we have to do it in a time that all of us are awake. So that's quite interesting. And then you get your homework on the Thursday. You've got to hand it in by the Sunday. You get your pre-reading for the next week, and then you start again. So it's really, really very intense. We've got exams to do. You had to do pre-course work. Had to apply to do it. You can't just select the course and do it. You've got to be vetted, sort of thing. But I've done a lot of their courses, including the carnivore coach one, which I really love, obviously. But their coursework is phenomenal. It's like the best in the world out there in metabolic health space. Yeah, so the Nutrition Network practitioner course is it's like the top level, and it's a lot of money. I think to do it is like £8,000. So it's not
cheap.
It's not cheap, and it's not easy. It's very, very intense. Because you can do a lot of courses out there you can pay a few quid and then you just do it online over 3 months, and it's a few multiple choice questions and it's easy. But I'm not like that. I wouldn't go and just do it easy one. I want something that's really recognized.
So in your opinion, especially since you're doing it with other people around the world, do you feel that one day carnivore way of living, I hate the word diet, but do you think that it's going to ever be a commonplace, or is it always going to be like a negative?
It's becoming a very commonplace now.
I'm thankful for that.
It is becoming very, very commonplace. I have everybody I'm meeting now. It's almost, if you haven't heard of it by now, you've been living under a rock. It is growing every day compared to 5 years ago when I first started and everybody thought I was nuts. The movement is just exponentially growing. So even if they're not going to do it permanently, it's like you said earlier, the Mediterranean diet. That's also sort of a scam, because Mediterranean is such a huge. The coastal line of the Mediterranean, it covers many different countries.
Yeah.
And each Mediterranean country has got their own ways. So it's all like the blue zones, all of these things are such big marketing scams. It's not real.
When I was on the Mediterranean, I was doing it the way it was done, or the way of eating, through, how do you say it? Croatia?
Croatia,
yes. I was doing it through there, and actually I was part of the channel of a Croatian cook.
okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And he would teach the Mediterranean through where he lives. But yeah, it is multiple multiple countries.
Exactly. So carnivore is becoming so mainstream now that it's even like Dr. Eric Westman, which is the Atkins guru. He was advocating for keto. He's now doing carnivore and promoting carnivore, and written books about it and doing courses. I can't remember exactly, but all his content has shifted over a year ago, started becoming every second video of his is said carnivore, carnivore, carnivore. And then he came to London last year, June, when we had the PHC conference. So I spoke to him and I said, I've noticed all this carnivore stuff that you promoting on YouTube. And he says, yeah, something's coming. And then the course came. So it's a tide that's not going to be stopped.
Yeah, good. Because I think it's I know it's helped me and it's continuing to help me. So I promote it like crazy.
Yeah. So again, we're going to meet people where they're at. I do work with as an ambassador for the PHC. So I work with patients at my GP surgery. Every Tuesday night I deliver the course. So tonight again. So we do have to meet people where they're at, and we don't promote carnivore, but I do also say things like fiber is not needed if you do, and also how much carbohydrate do you need to consume to sustain life is 0. So people can make their own conclusions. So I will never promote it in those words.
Yes.
So we just give real food education. And I do have one lady who was vegan, and my doctor sent me to her. And I said to her, and she was at her last. She was most desperate. She was weighing probably 200 kilos, also very large. And she thought she wanted to have gastric surgery. And she's tried everything. And I said, I'm sure you haven't tried everything. But if you're vegan, then it is impossible that we can work together. You're going to have to at least go vegetarian by having eggs, dairy, eggs and dairy, I said to her. I tried to get her to have fish or something. She won't. But she has lost 10 stone on a very high-fat vegetarian diet. So it is possible. Obviously, I'm not going to promote it, but she has turned her life around. So I've got to acknowledge that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be, oh, you're wrong and you have to do it like this. She's still got lots of issues and she knows about carnivore, but she can't get herself to eat animal products. I'm really careful how I say these things. But yeah, she's got the knowledge, and that's the only thing. So maybe if she wants to get healthier and more healthy, maybe she will one day go, you know what? I'm going to give it a try. Because she used to eat meat. It was just that she was also brainwashed into the vegetarian vegan movement. And she's still young. She's probably 32.
Well, I had a doctor that had me on the vegan diet. So they do promote, no fat, be on the vegan diet, because not vegetarian, vegan.
Mm.
And I could not stomach the foods. It was just awful. I did it for like 2 months. It's like, I can't do this. I absolutely can't do this.
We're not rabbits.
Yeah.
I used to hate fruit so much. Even as a child. So even though growing up in South Africa, we had all the fruit trees. We had peaches, we had plums, we had berries. We had everything, pomegranates, and everything we used to eat was off the trees in season. But I never really liked it, and it had to be the right temperature, the right consistency. I just didn't like the taste and I just didn't like it. My granny had to prepare it, otherwise I wouldn't eat it. I won't peel it. I was just so full of nonsense, and I still am. And I just always, then when I came to the UK, the fruit and stuff was so disgusting. Yeah, I couldn't eat it. And I would always think to myself back then, how am I getting all my vitamins and minerals in? Yes, I ate some veg, but I was never a big, because I didn't eat pumpkin. I didn't eat celery, all these things that people eat that I couldn't stand it. It's bitter. Broccoli, all these things, I just hated it anyway. So, but I believed I had to eat it because it's good for me. And I would only eat or drink a smoothie made from fruit, but again with flavored yogurts and stuff. So it was so bad for me. But I'm thinking, no, I have to get it in somehow, otherwise I'm going to get scurvy. But then there'd be periods, like maybe I would go 8 months, 9 months without any fruit. And I would always think to myself, how am I alive? Why am I not deficient? Why is my hair not falling out? But I never, like back then when you think these things, and I'm like, well, somehow I'm okay eating crap.
I'm allergic to most fruit. The only fruit I'm not allergic to, and that's bananas. And that's the worst, because I can't have anything like apples, anything acidy, no lemons, no grapes, no any of those. I'm allergic to them. They put sores all through my mouth and
on my mouth.
Yeah, I can't eat none of them. No strawberries, no blueberries, maybe a little bit, not a lot. The blueberries I can get away with for the most part, but not a lot. So I never got into. I was never a fruit eater. Fruit.
The thing is, fruit has got that. It makes those sores on your tongue.
Yeah.
And when you eat something like pineapple, you can feel it stinging.
Yes.
I
would get sores all over my mouth. It was like too much pain and down in my throat. No, I just always. I'm allergic to it. I can't eat that crap.
I could only stomach it if I made a smoothie and I added lots of yogurt with it, and then I closed my nose and then I would drink it. I couldn't even drink it, but I thought that's the only way I could get myself to have these things is
because you thought you had to have it. Isn't that awful what we used to do to ourselves?
Terrible. And that's the only way. I would close my nose and drink it because I would feel so sick. And it had to be ice cold, and I would blend it with ice so that it's really cold so I can't taste the fruit. This is how bad it was. And then I would eat oats in the mornings when I had my kids and they were younger, because I believed that I needed to give them the nutrition.
There was times when I used to eat oatmeal too every morning because I believed that it was good for your heart.
I did, but I didn't like it, but I had to eat it to prove to my kids that it's good for you. So that they could see mummy's eating it. And because I'm eating it, because I can't tell them they have to eat it, and I wouldn't.
Yeah. It's weird because I actually love oatmeal, and I loved it lumpy. And I never put sugar on it because sugar always made me sick. I never used sugar. Never had put sugar on any cereal. So I loved bland oatmeal that was lumpy.
I can't.
Everyone would say, how can you eat that? It's good to me.
The things we've done that we believe is good for us. Just crazy. And my kids, at least now, my daughters, they don't like vegetables either. And I used to force them to eat their greens and stuff on the plate.
They must love you now.
Mum, thank God you're not forcing us to eat veg anymore. So there is a few things that come out of it that's good. My son would eat anything. He just eats anything, literally, any meat, any fat. But the girls are a bit sort of fussy still with, it's too fatty. But they know what's good for them now. And I don't have to force them to eat any greens, and I don't have to buy any greens ever. So it's good. They like peas now and again. But that's about it. So there would be peas, sweet corn, and mushrooms. That's all they have. Oh, it is funny. So they're quite keto, but still clean keto. But yeah, life is so much easier without all this,
with all the junk.
all the other plant stuff, and it's so full of pesticides. So it's not just that I don't want to eat it. You know, the tastes are okay, but I'm like, well, what's been sprayed on it? And it's been manufactured to be these big, sweet, crunchy, and it lasts forever.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Yeah, what was it? Someone was doing something like from McDonald's, like setting out McDonald's hamburger or something, and it stayed looking like months later.
I've got one in my fridge that's been in here forever because I take it to the course. I can show you, and it just looks like the burger still.
Yes, isn't that crazy?
Hang on. This is my little pot with a hamburger in it, McDonald's burger. So I take it to the class.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
No mold. There's the bun. It just looks like you wouldn't be able to tell. But yeah, the cheese is on there and the patty, the salt. I take it to the classes so people can see, because from a distance, you wouldn't know if this is fresh.
No.
Or
From
rock
where
hard.
I'm looking at it, it looks like you could just go ahead and eat it just the way it is.
It is rock hard.
Doesn't look moldy, though.
It looks like you could eat it.
That's crazy.
Disgusting. But I keep it, and it's been in my possession for over a year now.
No way. That is insane.
It is crazy. It's absolutely nuts. But from a distance, you would not know.
Please tell me that you've done a short of that. A video.
No, I could.
You really should.
The McDonald's CEO just made a video. I don't know if you saw it, where he had to eat his own McDonald's burger. Have you seen it?
No, I have not seen it.
It's gone viral. And he doesn't call it food. He calls it, look at our product.
Yeah.
And he was like biting it, and you could see he was like, oh.
Do you remember what was the burger? What was it, McDonald's or?
This one.
Oh, was that one? Okay.
This is
okay, I'm gonna look for it.
Oh yeah, it's McDonald's, the CEO. Yeah.
I gotta find it.
It's a video. McDonald's CEO eats burger. Just type that in, you'll see. It's big news at the minute, and
oh, it popped right up. I just put MacD's at McDonald's CEO eating burger.
Yeah, yeah. And he calls it a product. And he took the tiniest bite out of it, and he looked like he wanted to vomit.
The big arch. This is something that we have tested already. It's Portugal, Germany, Canada. I love this product. It's so good. And I'm going to do a taste of it right now. I don't have the volume up. It looks awful. But he's smiling right now. He's looking it over. Telling what's in it, lettuce and all that. First of all, let's try. I don't even know how to attack it. It's got so much to it. It's got crispy onions. Okay, here we go. Takes a bite.
Look at his face. Terrible.
Yeah, that's so good.
And he can't even call it food. He's got to call it a product. Because
yeah.
that's what it is. Anyway, on that note, I'm sure you want to go sleep. Nice to see you, and we will
Nice
speak.
to see you too. Thank you for coming up.
No worries. Good night.
Good night. Night night.
Bye.
That was funny, guys. I don't know if you haven't seen that, guys. You need to see it, all of you. Yeah, the expression on his face. I would show it, but I don't want to get in trouble because if I show it, they could do something. I don't know. But yeah, so you guys need. All I had to do is look up McDee's, and it popped up. So on that note, guys, I am going to go to bed. I am gonna find my chat. There it is. And I'm safe at work. That's good. That is so good. I'm glad he's safe at work. So I am going to go to bed. I got to do a couple of things. I got to get my something in the crock pot, and then I'm heading off. So thanks, everybody. It's been a great night. I loved it. I always have fun hanging out with you guys. So on that note, guys, I am going to go ahead and shut down. 3, 2, 1. Beep.